Yo. Yo, 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 yo. What is good, boys? Happy Sunday. And guess where I am? Any guessers? You guys will never guess, actually. Actually, wait. Maybe if you hear this sound. No, you won't know. I have it muted. There's no way. There's no way. I'm crafting blood runes. Yo. I am crafting like 30,000 blood runes or something. I need a new blood essence. I did not get enough of my... I also have to do a tree run. I'm getting very close, boys. I'm getting very close. We might hit... I think we're hitting 96 farming today. I gotta knock this out. How many blood runes do I have now? Actually, we're already over 30. Damn. We've already made 32,000 blood runes from this trip. And we're not even done yet. Okay, let me destroy this one. Destroy that and withdraw another blood essence and then activate it. Bam. No, not those. Pure. Whoa. Pure essence. There it goes. There we go. You doing any more 2 plus 13s today? 2 plus 13s? I don't think we've ever done. But we have been doing scaled chambers raids. On Fridays, we've been doing 3 plus 20s. The 3 plus 20s are pretty fun. And you have a very high chance of getting a purple, like 50%, which is crazy. I think we're going to keep doing some of those. I would actually be down to do one today. I feel like we need to get better at those, but we also need to do Yama tonight as well. I need a message. Yama tonight. Let me ask Gordon if he's down. If not, we get Maester. And then maybe if Triumphant comes back tomorrow, we can run some with him. I've just been swapping it up between the boys, doing some Yama. What world are you on? There was an imp. Oh, you just saw an imp. 441. 441 if you want the imp. First one to get it. Good luck, boys. So, are you thinking about making a UIM one day? No, I don't think I'm ever making a UIM. Like, first off, why would anybody do that? You know what I'm trying to say? Like who actually would sign up for that? I still can't understand that. And how that became an official game mode, I have no idea. Definitely a CBT enjoyer for sure. The other kind, not the kind that I do. How you doing today, Beast? Amazing. I'm actually, I got a little bit, you know, sometimes on Sundays, I'm kind of like, because Saturdays I'd be going like, yeah, a little too hard. But today, not too bad. I just woke up from a nap, so we're ramping. We're ramping right now. I had some margaritas last night. They were insanely good. Went to this place in town, and the margs were slapping. Guys, there's nothing better in life than frozen margarita and queso. You know what I mean? Like you have the cold frozen margarita and the warm queso and the chips. Bruh, I could do those two all night. All night, bro. Stay in my... Give me that any day of the week. That's where it's at. Zondo, I love margs. Hell yeah, thank you for the 8-monther, bro. Yeah, I had a... last night I had the mango, frozen mango, and then I also had a watermelon margarita. Yeah, they were both insanely good. White girl take right there. Hey, listen. It is what it is, bro. If you think white girls, it makes you a white girl to like frozen margaritas and queso, sign me up, bro. Sign me up. I have no shame in what I like in life. I'm too old to care. if loving that is wrong, I don't want to be right. You know what I mean? Cadillac margaritas are the bomb. Is that the one where they just put an extra shot? We call those Texas margaritas. Yo, Sar, did you watch any of the PvP fights? Hell no. What happened, boys? Fill me in. Guys, I was at the pool yesterday, and then I went out, you know, for some margaritas. I was not watching a single drop of RuneScape yesterday. They're towards the end of it now? Okay. Who's winning? It's been pretty good? Okay, hell yeah. I'm glad that was a successful event. I was thinking that so far from what I was seeing from the warm-ups or qualifiers, it was going to be either Oda or Pita, right? They were like the top contenders. Yo, Sard, are you doing PK bootcamp? Not yet. Tahini or regular salt to the rim? I actually like Tahini. I actually like Tahini on the rim. That's my favorite. But salt is good too. I mean, either one is good. You hit up Chili's? I don't hit up Chili's too much anymore. But Chili's is awesome. You can't knock on Chili's, man. I like almost everything on the Chili's menu. I do F with Chili's. Damn, is this really 40,000 blood runes that I just made? Wait, maybe more. I might have just bought 40,000 blood runes. The Walker. What are the goals for the day? Right there in the title. Dex, Gauntlets, Oathplate. Hopefully we get them all in the same day and have a legendary day. Dex, Gauntlets, Oathplate. Dex, Gauntlets, Oathplate. I need to repair this pouch. Lunar. Late stream today, normal time stream today. The other ones are usually early. I usually start anytime between 12 and 3 my time. That's kind of like when I go live. Just depending on Saturdays, I probably push it to 3 because, you know, I need more time to recover. But during the week when I'm like, you know, on an earlier schedule, nothing's going on, I'm like, you might as well stream early. Just depends, but I start anywhere from between 12 and 3. That's like a 3-hour start window. It is 3 o'clock for me right now. Yeah, Josh Hart. If you're going to farm a Soul Reaper axe, eventually, yeah, one day. Loving the vids on YouTube. Dookie shows. Thank you very much for that. Should wait until GOTR lamp bonus outside of minigames soon with change. Should wait till GOTR lamp. It's too late now. We already crafted 40,000 of them. Okay, I need NPC contact. Dark Mage. Let me repair this. Can you repair my pouches? Perfect. Deposit all. All right, this is the last trip right here. Sorry, when you do Mage Hand, can you talk about how you set up 3-0? In solo, when I'm using the Eye of Ayak? Shiz? Yeah, okay, yeah, absolutely. Mega Champ, what's good? Did you eat your bagel yet? I usually eat a bagel about halfway through the stream. Very rarely do I eat one right at the start. Unless I'm down bad. Like, if I'm down extremely bad, maybe I eat a bagel at the start. But usually I've gotten some actual food before the stream. Because you typically, I mean, it's tough to make food. Sometimes I make a pizza during the stream, but it's tough to make food when you're streaming. So I try to eat just like something, like a small snack halfway through the stream to get me through it, you know? So I try to save the bagel till about halfway through. Yeah, we can teach you how to do Mage Hand in solo. It's probably easier for me to just show you my last solo kill, though, than to actually tell you while I'm doing it. Sard Cox Guide would go hard. I would learn that. Should I make one? Actually, I need to do one. I need to do one more. Do you get more runes doing bloods at the real altar? Yeah. True blood runes is the fastest. So what I'm doing right now is called a true blood altar run, where you actually run to the blood altar yourself. But I'm doing a Iron Man technique called scarred extract, scar mining. And so you get these extracts, and these extracts give you like 100 runes per. Like each one of these will give me 100 blood runes. And so, but you have to pay for them. So you're basically like just buying them off the GE, but there is no GE on an Iron Man. So you have to like do a little bit of extra work. Like you're buying them. You're like buying them in bulk off the vendor to save time by purchasing the extracts, and then the extracts convert into 100 each. So this run, I'll probably get close to like 1.5k or something like that, because I'm almost out of extracts now. How's the neck? Dude, the neck is doing so much better. I actually recovered really fast. All right, bam. All right, so we got 883 from this run. And then the blood essence here gives you a little extra, but not many, maybe like 10 extra. All right, so we're out of extracts now. So I just put down 18 million in blood runes, and that crafted me around 45,000 blood runes for 18 mil. That was a little less than half my cash stack or so, but I got 46k of them now, so hopefully I won't have to worry about them too much for a while. We're big chillin'. Chad, did anybody watch this Oda Block documentary?
The year is 2020, and RuneScape is booming. Among the gaming hype during lockdowns, you're an original. You've played RuneScape for a long time. You have 19.8 billion gold to your name, worth more than all the oil in Iran. And you go to RuneScape's duel arena. You decide to stake it all in one bet, a 50-50 coin flip. And you lose.
No.
But that wasn't your money. Your friend gave that to you, and now you're in debt. And because you live streamed it all, the world is watching. This is the story of Oathplate, RuneScape's most viewed content creator. And he's presumed to be RuneScape's wealthiest player of all time. But back in 2017, he had one viewer, his brother Mo. He started out by live streaming his high-risk PKing, RuneScape's most intense and riskiest form of player versus player.
So that's how Oathplate went bald. He lost all of his money in a duel because it looks like he had hair. And then I guess maybe after he lost all of his gold in the game, he just immediately went bald from all the stress on trying to make his money back. I didn't know like how Oathplate got into debt per se, but I guess was it all really from just that one duel? So he was 5 billion in debt. No, this says 258 billion in debt. Damn. Wait, who's actually 258 billion in debt? That's like $100,000 in real life. Brother owed a house? He borrowed a house worth of gold. That's crazy. All right, let's see. Because okay, he's minus 5 billion off of the intro, but how did he get to minus 258? Let's see.
Player combat. Streaming with a budget setup and a crackly microphone, people enjoyed the high-risk adrenaline rush and crazy antics.
Dude, this doesn't even look like Oathplate. What the heck? This is the old Oda here. I've never seen his old cam.
On stream.
Thank you for playing.
His live stream grew to 5 viewers, then 20, then 100. By 2019, he and his brother built a small and loyal community, and they loved to watch him stake. His viewers trusted that he would pay them back, so they lent him money to gamble with.
Thank you so much, man. I'm sorry. I have failed you. I just can't seem to win a stake.
Little did he know this trust would become a curse in disguise.
What is that, chat? What is this? 3,000K? 3 million? The hell is 3,000K? 3 billion? That's 3 bill. Okay.
Because that
Platinum
19
tokens.
billion debt, it was just the tip of the iceberg after a year-long loss streak at the duel arena. By 2020, he dug himself into a hole of 258 billion gold. His fans were waiting for their money back. People called him a scammer. Even his long-term viewers were doubting him, and people said he would never pay it back. This is Oathblock's story, how he went from 258 billion in debt to becoming RuneScape's richest player.
Damn.
Oathblock started PKing on RuneScape when he was just 10 years old. At that time, people barely understood PvP. What used to be a simple, slow-paced fight eventually evolved into a high-speed, highly technical battle with big wealth at stake. In those early days, Oathblock was just getting started.
At a declaw PK, my brother, he would get jealous and like just be shocked on how I just did that. I'm like, learn, little bro, learn. Well, it would be big bro, but you know what I mean.
Sometime before 2010, he tried making a
So wait, the amount of streamers that borrowed money and just disappeared at this time was crazy. So viewers would loan money to streamers, and then streamers would go and lose it, and then they would just quit streaming, so they didn't have to pay it back. Huh. I might have to start borrowing some gold. We might have to, yeah, if anybody's, and we'll circle back. We'll circle back after the video.
a pure account. But after accidentally claiming defense experience from the Monkey Madness 1 quest, his build was ruined. He gave up on the main game and moved to unofficial private servers.
When I first found PKing, I believe it was through a YouTube video. So I was like, you know what, let me make a pure. I started making a pure on RuneScape. I did MM1. I got defense by accident. Said, F this. Went to private servers, PK'd on private servers, kept practicing on there for years. I played all private servers that you could think of.
And he stayed there until Old School RuneScape officially launched in 2013.
Wow, so Oathblock has been playing since before... He's been playing since before 2012 or 2013 when Old School came released again. So he's been playing 15 plus years.
He had started uploading videos in 2012, but he didn't gain much traction until he started streaming on Twitch in 2017. His streams focused on high-stakes fights, like high-risk no-arming and dare-rocking. But whatever profits he squeezed out of his opponents, he took straight to the duel arena and gambled it all. When he won, he kept going. When he lost, he went back to the PvP worlds to rebuild his bank through high-risk PK. At least for his streaming career, this cycle worked. Within his first 2 years, his audience grew from his brother Mo to thousands of concurrent viewers.
Damn.
But eventually, the content shifted into something much more degenerate. By late 2019, Oathblock was spending far more time at the duel arena, and he wasn't just gambling his own gold anymore. His viewers started loaning him massive amounts of gold just to watch him gamble it. But there was a problem. He was losing far more often than he was winning, and he spiraled into massive debt. By December of 2019, he owed tens of billions of gold. And back...
What the heck? Did this guy just have like a ledger of every person that loaned him gold? Did he write this shit down somewhere? And just be like, yeah, lost this guy's 5 bill, lost this guy's 10 bill, lost this guy's 500 mil, lost this guy, got to pay this guy back. There's interest for this guy. Well, I'm probably not paying this guy back because I think he quit. This guy just gave me money, said, fuck it. Like, he had it all in a notepad. Holy crap. That must have been a long ass notepad, guys. If he's losing every single day.
Then in-game wealth was even harder to come by than it is today. But just when he thought it couldn't get any worse, it did. These stakes were supposed to be 50-50, but Oathblock just kept losing almost every stake. Over the next few months, the tens of billions of gold of debt snowballed into hundreds of billions. It's 2020 and Oathblock's debt has come up to 258 billion gold. If you could theoretically make 20 million GP per hour, it would take 12,900 hours to make that much gold.
So wait a second. These duels right here, these are just auto attack duels? And they can go either way. There's no skill involved. So people are literally just putting money down on a no skill duel. This is how it used to be, by the way. When I played Classic, When I played classic RuneScape, we used to go to Lumbridge and we used to duel people for stake. We would stake like our rune legs. And it was pure RNG on the hits. You could equip gear though. You could equip gear. You could put like whack gear on, and then you could duel someone, stake rune legs, and then put a bunch of gear on. Once you started dueling, you could even pre-pot the duel if you were real cheese, which I definitely did. And I used to duel people like that and stake for rune legs, but it was pure RNG. But staking billions is crazy on an auto attack duel. Those can literally just go either way.
8 billion gold. If you could theoretically make 20 million GP per hour, it would take 12,900 hours to make that much gold. That's 18 non-stop months of playing RuneScape. And to be in debt that much could be a career-ending liability. People expected him to quit streaming entirely and leave his lenders empty-handed. They assumed he'd never pay it back, comparing him to other gambling streamers that took loans from their audience and logged off forever. But Oathplate wanted to prove he was different.
Wow.
He wanted to pay back the loans. But it was easier said than done, and all this burden was affecting his mental health. Even his family was starting to notice.
It was slowly, I guess, deteriorating me in a way because I was getting very stressed out. Skinny as shit. I literally looked like an Anku from Catacombs of Karen, right? I mean, brother, you got to put like an edit on the screen, like flash it for a tip. But yeah, I looked like that, bro. It was really bad. But now,
no
like,
way.
you know, yeah, the health wasn't, you know, all good back then.
But
Yeah, that's true. All the stress, man, it made him lose his hair at a young age.
then he won a stake, and another, and another. And when he lost, he would go risk fight, his true specialty with almost guaranteed profits. Because with risk fighting, he could sometimes make hundreds of mils per hour. But oftentimes his fans wanted to see him stake, and they would give him gift chucks to stake with, not loans. If he won, he would give back the amount he was given and keep the profit. If he lost, the viewer got the satisfaction of watching the stake and helping chip away at his debt. Through a combination of high-risk PKing, a receding hairline, and the sheer generosity of his audience, he started paying it off.
Oh my god, that's the biggest one I've ever had! Clean! We'll take it. Yes! Yes!
The strategy was working. After a few grueling months, Oathplate completely cleared his debt. But the stress took a very literal toll, causing him to lose his hair in the process.
I truly think I went
They
bald
did
because
say
of the
it.
debt. My looked like freaking like a farm patch after it was all said and done.
Oh,
You
dude.
lose one stake, there goes 100 follicles. You know, lose another
like,
stake, there goes another.
like actually though, like it was just like
Yeah.
like the XP drops falling every single time.
Yeah. But yet, while his hair was gone, his wealth and his content
There's no
creation
way.
career were just about to blow up. Once Oathplate clawed
What stress calls your baldness? Twitch chat.
his way out of that massive hole, he made a strict decision. He was never going into debt again. There would be no more loans. If he stepped foot in the arena, it was strictly with his own money. What are the differences between how you made money to get out of debt and after that? Like, is it still mostly high risking and stuff?
So shortly after I got out of that, the duel arena got removed, right? I'm pretty sure you, the interviewer yourself, was a big factor of that.
Yep.
Am I mad at you? Absolutely not. I don't give a crap about the duel arena. The duel arena got removed, so it was just straight.
Wait, Camp Q was one of the guys who got the duel arena removed, like from making a documentary about it. That's crazy. He actually does a lot of stuff like that, like exposing the truth style videos. So I can see that. I can see that happening.
Skill now. I just keep risk fighting. Now it's all up to my skill. And I guess just my bank just slowly kept building every single day because I go live almost every single day. And it just became this thing where now I'm the richest player in the game.
His focus shifted a lot, so mostly he was now doing high-risk PKing. And to prove his point, he launched a new YouTube series, starting with nothing and fighting his way to the max cash limit. This is a challenge most content creators attempt and quietly abandon because it is simply too difficult. Oathplate uploaded his first episode, and less than 10 days later, he uploaded the finale.
From scratch. No donations, no gift chucks, just from PKing and high risking. Yeah, I did. I completed it.
A grind that takes veterans months to complete, he did in a week. And the truth is pretty straightforward.
2 bill?
Oathplate established himself as one of the best PKers in the game. But because of this, a lot of players didn't want to fight him. They knew they would lose.
What, he did a max cash from scratch? And he made 2 bill in like a week? Damn.
So he would routinely risk 5, 10, or 20 times more than them. He did this because he simply knew his raw mechanical skill still heavily outweighed the odds. This level of confidence and dominance in PKing brought in massive amounts of wealth.
Yeah, yo, should I start doing this, guys? Should I start going and making a bunch of money by just doing these high-risk stakes or whatever that is and just start getting hella rich? I might have to go out and clap some noobs over there at the GE like skill specs. He seems to be pretty profitable at it. Yeah, I might have to try my hand and make a bunch of money. I mean, it seems like everybody's over there just getting rich.
And an entirely new wave of viewers. His bank was at negative 258 billion not too long ago, but now it's finally growing. From 0 to max cash, then 10 billion, then 100 billion, mostly through risk fighting. He capitalized on the momentum, expanding his content into the most punishing challenges the game had to offer. At this point, staking at the duel arena was not even an option anymore. That was taken away, so he built specialized accounts, achieved the prestigious Grandmaster status, and completely maxed out his character. But as his content evolved, so did he. The community used to see him as the loud, degenerate gambler who lost his heir to a 258 billion gold deficit. But his life was changing off screen. He started working out, he got married, and even became a father of 2. Even players who previously could not stand him found themselves tuning in. His streams became a relentless highlight reel of viral moments, and his YouTube channel started taking off. The shift in public perception was undeniable. At the Golden Gnomes, a Jagex-hosted community annual award show, Oathplate didn't just win once. He took home the Best Streamer award 3 years in a row, from 2023 to 2025.
Back to back for the third time, it's Oathplate.
Let's go! The B3B for Oda? I mean, isn't Oathplate just going to be the best streamer in RuneScape every single year? Has he ever lost? I don't think Oda will ever lose that, because these awards are more of like a popularity contest, and like, I mean, he's the most popular streamer. Like, the best streamer gets the most views. You know what I mean? That's just how it is. It's like there's a clear metric.
By this point, he had conquered almost everything. He was a Grandmaster. He held the rank 1 spot in competitive modes.
Hardcore.
And now his bank sat at a net worth of 270 billion gold, more than his original debt had ever been. But then he asked himself, what if he...
Oda used to be walled out for the longest time despite being the biggest times 10 of anybody else. Is there like lore on that? Why was he blackballed? It's just because of the shit that he says, or what? Is he too like edgy? He was toxic as fuck. Oh, okay. Well, that's the thing. I mean, dude, honestly, young people are super toxic, and then when you get older, you realize like most of the time when you get older, like you mature up a bit and you realize like, okay, I don't need to be so toxic all the time. I'm making too many enemies, burning too many bridges, and like ruining opportunities for myself if I would just start being nice to everybody. So people were/are soft. So it's everybody else's fault, not Oathplate. Okay. We all played COD back in the day. Oh, yeah. He grew up after becoming a father, IMO. I think so. I mean, actually becoming a dad definitely matures you. But he's such a young dad, man. He's such a young dad. Had a little bitter in him.
Just focused on...
I don't know the lore on that guy.
He announced the Road to 500 Bill series. The premise is straightforward. By any means possible, get to 500 bill as soon as he can. To hit this goal, he would need to generate 230 billion more gold.
Wow.
That's more than he's ever made in a single year from high risking. But this time he has an advantage. He's just going to be single-minded towards this one goal, using any and all accounts to achieve it.
We have this account station for risking, this account station for risking, this account station for risking, this account ready to kill any streamer that is hiding as Spindle or Calvarian or at any moment. We have the max med level at GE ready to risk fight anybody
What
that is
the
med
hell?
level. And we have Omar stationed in World 579 ready to risk fight anybody that wants a crazy X on a main account.
At times, he would make something called a Zat's Crazy offer, where he would risk 5 to 20 times more than his opponent.
You'll have a chance at very big money for a small amount of money. So it's a that's crazy offer, right?
After just one stream, Odablock uploaded the first episode. His profit for
Dude, this is so like, this is like having a superpower. Like being this good at a video game has to feel freaking awesome. That you're willing to just bet an unreasonable amount of money because you know you're not going to lose. That's got to feel insane.
the day, over 17 billion gold. And this was not a fluke. The trend continued stream after stream. He started the challenge on April 7th of 2025, and just over a month later, he posted the finale. In a little over 30 days, he PK'd his opponents for over 230 billion gold. More gold than he made the entire year before, just by
Wow.
being solely focused on this one goal. But the 500 billion goal was just a milestone. He kept streaming, he kept fighting, and today his net worth sits at over 700 billion, spread
Damn.
across multiple accounts and rare items. And he reached that number not by striving to become the wealthiest player ever known, but by simply playing the game passively and providing content to his audience. And his bank should actually be higher, because he hasn't done himself any favors by holding on to all the items. A lot of
the shit depreciated that he was holding on to. Because I remember Oda's like, dude, I logged in today, I lost 30 bill. When I saw him at Deadman All-Stars because like something crashed.
them have crashed, taking down his bank by about 250 bill.
Was it the
If
30
the
inch
items
axis?
have never crashed and I sold all the items as soon as the 500 bill series ended, I'd have like 900 bill right now. I lost like 250 bill plus on just getting merched by items.
Whereas
Damn.
all the other top 10 wealthiest players in the game are merching to make their gold, Odablock has a different strategy, reverse merching. But even still, as far as the broader RuneScape community is aware, he has more wealth than anyone else currently holds in the entire game. There was a player named BTCs who once hit 1 trillion gold, but he's been permanently banned.
BTCs. Yeah, that guy got rich off Bitcoin and probably bought all of his money. I mean, it's in the name. Like, what?
And for context, Melon Merch, the subject of our previous documentary, peaked at 400 billion gold. But how much is Odablock's bank worth in real life? Assuming the market stayed stable at 14 million gold per bond, matching Odablock's wealth would cost you over 500,000 US dollars.
This guy's got $500,000 in RuneScape gold. Are you kidding? $500,000?
Story started in a career-ending level of debt. His own fans doubted he would ever pay it back. But after years of putting in the effort, not only does he have the biggest publicly known bank, he also has one of the largest followings out of any RuneScape creator. And
So actually, one thing that Odablock did too to raise money for charity, he begged Jagex to let him real world trade to give all of the money to charity, right? And I think they let him do it because he raised over like $150,000 or something for charity by giving gold away to people that donated. He was like taking they didn't. I know he was trying to do it. He was like, Jagex, please let me sell gold so I can give it all to charity. I know he was trying to do that. I don't know if I didn't know much about it, but I know he was asking Jagex if he could do that. Oh, he even deleted that post? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I just saw it, but I don't know if he did it or not. I guess. Okay. So apparently they were like, hell no, and then he had to delete that post. All right. Well, you know, it is against the terms and service, but he was trying to do it for a good cause. But he ended up raising over $100,000 for charity anyway.
he learned a lot of lessons along the way. If you could go back to Odablock, who's 200 bill in the hole, like 6 years ago, what would you say to yourself?
Don't even try to make it back in the duel arena. Just go PKing and eventually you'll make it all back.
But he's not done there. He has no plans to push for a 1 trillion gold bank. But if he ever decides to go for it, it probably wouldn't take him very long. Right now, he has another series on the horizon. Check out his links in the description below. If you enjoyed this deep dive into the history of the richest player,
and now he's playing a hardcore. He's not even PKing. All the PKers are playing hardcores or TCG. That's the meta now, boys. PVM is where it's at. PVM is the future.
Here in Old School RuneScape, hit the like button and subscribe so you don't miss the next episode of RuneScape Chronicles. And the full unlisted interview with Odablock is also linked below, available to our YouTube members. You might also want to check out our previous documentary on Melon Merch, the greatest merchant the game has ever seen. Thanks for watching.
Hell yeah.
And we'll see you in the next one.
Yo, good video, Mr. Camp Q. W's in the chat for the Camp Q video. I'll link it in the chat here if you want to check out that Odablock documentary Camp Q made. What a banger. All right, boys. Should we do a prediction? What do we start with today? No, not that. Let's do this. New poll. What first? Decks, Gauntlets, or Old Tour? Start poll. Start poll, boys. Chat controls the first grind of the day. Let it be known. What should we do? Decks, Gauntlets, or Old Tour? Zam, son, you still don't have decks? No, sir. No, sir. We are third. I think after yesterday, we're 35 chambers run since the since we got the Kodai. So it should be due for a purple from chambers soon. Soon. Why Gauntlet? Brother, DJ, take a second, read it again. Gauntlets stands for Confliction Gauntlets, not to be confused with the corrupted Gauntlet type shit. Nah, I'm saying? All good, all good. It looks like people want to see some Vardorvi. Should we hit up Vardorvi? Nah, I'm saying? Hey, what's good, nah, I'm saying? All right, I guess we're hitting up Vardorvi. Let's put a prediction up. Do we get a clog from Vard in 25, KC? Yes or no? Five-minute prediction, go. Send a little Vard, KC. Do I have any upgrades since the last time I did Vard? Oh, is it time, boys? Is it time to go with the Salad Blade? Is it time? I do have a Bandos upgrade. Salad Blade is better than Nox. Hold on. How much is it going to cost me to trade in? Mishimo, thank you for the prime. Wait, let's do this. Let's do this. I got an idea. Gearscape. Let's run the calcs. Guys, let me run the calcs real quick. Actually deposit everything real fast. And then we're going to grab the current bank for Sard. Copy item data to the clipboard. Then we're going to head over to the best setup. We're going to import the bank by clicking on the RuneLight button and pasting the data here. We're going to hit import. Then from here, we're going to change this to Vardorvis. And then we're going to grab the best setup. Boom. Okay. 5.0 DPS. Now we're going to open this setup in the DPS calculator. Okay, and then we're going to what we're going to do is unlock all of this, and then we're going to delete a couple of these so I don't have to see them, and then we're going to clone this one. Okay, then we're going to lock this down, and then we're going to change this to a Salad Blade, to a Blade of Saldor with a Defender, and then this is going to give us the calc 5.2. DPS. We're looking at 5 seconds faster per kill by using a Blade of Saldor with my current setup on Vardorvis. Just like that. Guys, could it be time to get rid of the Bofa? Is that with prayers enabled and potted? So when you actually run the calculator through best setup, it's going to automatically select fully potted using the correct prayer as well as the correct attack style stance. So it's actually going to do all of that for you. So you don't have to worry about selecting any of that stuff. As you can see here, it's already all selected properly. So that's what I like about using the best setup and then copying that setup and then changing the items, because it's all perfectly calculated already and it's faster and it's more efficient and it just automatically does it for you. So there's no reason not to do it, which is why I do that. So you don't have to worry about anything like that. And that's why I really like Gearscape. Yeah, Gearscape is pretty sick. So right here, you can see that right here, the Blade of Steldor is 0.2 DPS-ish more. So what we could do right now, guys, is we could go and cash in the Bofa OSRS wiki. I need to figure out how many shards it's going to take because I don't have a lot of shards. So if I were to look at my bow and then I were to type in shard, I only have 336 shards. So I'm kind of worried on how this is all going to work. Can I even... My bow is corrupted. How many shards is it to corrupt a Steldor? You don't have to corrupt the sword. $2K for the bow, $1K for the salad. Dude, I do not want to farm more shards, though. I think we're just going to use the Nox Alley because I don't want to farm more shards. Is that bad, guys? I think we might, guys. I think we might just use the Nox Alley and take the 5-second less DPS per kill. Yeah, I think we're... I don't think that 5 seconds is going to be made up by the amount of time I'd have to spend in the gauntlet farming more shards. Yeah, it's... Guys, I don't know, man. I'm trying to avoid the gauntlet as much as possible here. Wait, BCs are dead. BCs are dead content. Chat, we're going Voidwaker now. I want to say BCs are dead content. Configure thralls. Wait a second. Let's see. Vardorvis. Strategy guide. This is saying Voidwaker is A tier and Burning Claws and D Claws are S tier still. But Burning Claws just got nerfed. You save an inventory slot with Burning Claws? The nerf ain't that bad. So should we just keep doing that then? Oh, I need to swap my book. Spellbook. Arceus. Potting? And then let me teleport to the Stranglewood. Okay, good to go. Yeah, boys. We got rid of that fighter torso. We actually have pretty good gear for Vardorvis now. I mean, obviously, Oathplate would be better. But double bandos with the Oathplate helm is really good. You really think it's Voidwaker over Claws now? Only the D Claws are better than the Voidwaker now? I do like the Voidwaker, but we have to bring a defender. You have the Armadillo crossbow? I haven't done much Zilliana farming yet, no. Okay, we got 3 specs off. See if I remember how to do this guy. Whoopsie. Clean with it. Oh, I went too early there. I got a double eat. No! No! That was a lot to try and get a spec off there. Dang, I used a lot of food there. Wait, we got the trip extender though. Nice. You seen the Wydega April Fool's Mega Vard? I was actually eating dinner with Wydega, and he was telling me he made a plugin or some kind of mod that makes the bosses harder for like a challenge mode. He did like a hard mode awaken plugin, and he was telling me about it. I was like, dude, that's sick. Only Wydega would need a harder challenge than Awakened. Should we try it? I would, but it's probably a little too easy for me. But maybe for like, you know, other people who, you know, need that challenge. I mean, it's probably be good for them, you know what I mean? I just like, I'll probably just one-shot it, you know, so not worth my time. I'm dead. I gotta get the timing down on these. Chat, is using the middle tile here, is it bad? Maybe I should stop using it. No. No. Holy. Yo, I'm kind of rusty in here, guys. That was not good. Kind of rusty in here. Run it back. That was not good. We're up to 140 KC on Vardorvis. Appreciate the dedication to RuneScape. Thank you. I mean, RuneScape is a good game, bro. I just like RuneScape. It's not even me. It's just RuneScape, man. They made a great game. I was looking for a good game to play. I think I bring one angler. We're probably doing 2 kill trips, maybe 3 kill trips. Okay, chat. I am taking a Bobas. If you see me doing something bad on Vardorvis, I need to get my McCanns, like, lined up, because my McCanns right now are kind of trash. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm looking pretty bad over here. Maybe I just stay away from the middle tile altogether. Yeah, like, if you have an actual tip, not something cringe like don't take damage. We're taking actual Abobas. Potting. Going with the triple. Move it here. I'm gonna try waiting here. Waiting here might be a grief. I think, no, maybe you always want to be on this tile. Or do you always want to be in the corner here? I could always just stay corner. Not corner? Why not? The timing seems to line up pretty good here. Like, where would the bad overlap be? Corner seems pretty good. You're just making the fight more complicated. Your positioning is off. Guys, I'm using the Awakened tiles to practice for Awakened, okay? You guys wouldn't understand. I'm over here thinking ahead, okay? I'm thinking 5 moves ahead. Hey, wait, we're getting pretty comfy. We're getting pretty comfy right here. We're getting pretty comfy right here. That was a good kill. That was a good kill. Okay, I think, yeah, we just stay these 2 tiles the entire time, and occasionally on like every leap year, we might have to hit this tile if we get ragged. I think in Awakened, you only need these 3 tiles to beat Awakened. And then you just flick here and here. How do you hide pillars? Object hider. Object hider. I think I can just get 1 spec. If an axe spawns on the blue tile and Awakened, it hits you? Nuh-uh. I don't think so. Oh! See, right there, I could go yellow tile there instead. So should I make it a habit to always be on one of these 2 tiles then? And not be in the corner because of Awakened? Okay, I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna always reset to this tile, these tiles by default. And I'm going to stop going to the corner when I'm dodging those. I'm just going to go to that tile. Right? Go here. So we go here. Go. We go back. No! Nice. I gotta start doing death charge as well. We need death charge. All right, potting. Let me hit one spec. I got this guy, man. I mean, a couple more kills. We might be able to send an awaken kill today. Just go ahead and finish up awaken bar. Just clap him up. Maybe one attempt. One and done it. Kind of what I'm thinking here. It's a potential today. We get confident enough, you know? Go here. See that? That's awaken level clicks. Only the real ones will know. That's awaken level combat right there. Watch this. Ready, guys? Boom. Not even worried about it. Big chillin'. 3, 2, 1. Going in. Auto attack him. Yep. No problem. Flick it. Done. Pre-move. Chillin'. Grab a sandwich. Got him. 1, 2, 3. Click it. Reset it. Thrall it. Pot it. Right click it. Attack. 5 clicks. Burning claws. Spec. Click. Misclick. Obviously, I did that on purpose. Everybody knows that I was just trying to show you guys what not to do. And then bam. Oh, shit. Chill. Okay. Can't move there. Range prayer. Obviously. Stop right there. Surge pot. Okay. Going middle. Change it up on him. Keep him guessing. Nice pot. Look at that. Boom. This should be a guy. Step here. Step here. Oh, I'm insane. Come back with it. Look back at it. Lean back on the corner. Fat Joe style. Look at that. Insane damage. Huge. No one's doing it like this. Range. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I double move there. I got double rag. Double rag. Double ragged, brother. I'm gonna have to eat. I'm gonna have to eat. It's getting a little sketch. Fastest clicks in the west. Done. No damage taken. And we get the ring. Damn, uncut rubies. Trash, trash, trash. Should I try one more attempt here? I got like 3 food. I mean, might as well, right? Also forgot to death charge. We're gonna have to put a death charge reminder. Also, I do need to find another shooting star because like I'm playing 2 accounts at once right now, which is why I got hit. I actually got hit one time in that fight because I was actually doing like a lot of different stuff. You know, I was over here like, oh, mining a shooting star, killing Vardorvis, double timing it. Now I got to find another star. That's the biggest issue is like I'm doing a little bit too much. A lot of people don't understand what's going on behind the scenes. That's why sometimes I take a little bit of extra damage. But normally it doesn't happen if I'm just, you know, kind of locked in, chilling. All right, let's go East Bank. I'm at 56 mining now on my main. Just pure AFK. Just pure AFK on the sidelines here. 0 effort. Guys, we're gonna get Desert Treasure 2 on the main. And while Gothic sleeps, we get a purging staff so we can do Radiant contracts. It's gonna be a long journey, but we're gonna have a main eventually. All right, potting up. Thralling. Praying. Got his ass. Open on the spec. Perfect. Honestly, the Bando's armor kind of doing work. It's got a lot more defense on it. Quick mover. Oh shit. That was you're right. Red click instead of yellow click. Red click instead of yellow click. I can't do that. I got no food. Here. We can stay here. We can stay here. This tile's totally fine. Wait, I might be dead. Wait, there's no way I kill this now. I took a damage there. Go for the perfect Vard CA? I mean, if I haven't got it yet already. I mean, I probably have, actually. With my gameplay and clicks, I mean, there's a high possibility I've already gotten it and just not known about it, you know? We'll have to check and see if that's still on the menu for us. Right click that. Roll it up. Click in here. I got no food left. I got no food left, guys. We're gonna have to hit him with the specs. 64, that's it. That's big, that's big. Go here. Go back. Go back. It's either me or him, boys. It's me or him. And it's not gonna be me, I'll tell you that. We're awakened Vard level right now. We're awakened Vard level gameplay. Easy. Easy, guys. Easy. That's just how we do it over here. That's just how we do it. We lock in, we get the KC. Will you be posting videos of your main to the YouTube channel? No. No, the main is going to be just me just playing off stream. I actually been AFKing thieving. So what I've been doing on my like after stream is I've been AFKing thieving and farm runs on my main while I quest on my iron while I quest on my main. Like I've got to do all the quests again. And so it's going to take a long time. Are you going to thieve elves for shards? I don't think so. I don't think that's AFK. I think that's only AFK in leagues. Send an Awaken. You got it? I mean, it probably could kill Awaken right now. It doesn't seem that hard, to be honest. Like, you just don't get hit by anything and seems pretty chill. All you got to do is just do a ton of damage. Don't get hit. I probably could do it. Check the perfect CA. Let me see. Bosses. Vardy 5'9". I'm 5'9". Perfect. Wait, kill him perfectly 5 times without leaving. Wait, we could get that right now. Vardorvis speedrunner. Kill Vardorvis after surviving for 3 minutes of Vardorvis max speed and never leave the center 25 tiles. Kill Vardorvis after surviving for 3 minutes. It's easy, you just brew and tank. So I just fill my inventory with brews and tank him? Keep with the good work, loving the content. Yo, thank you, TGK. I don't know if we'll stream all the quests again on my main. Maybe the ending ones. But the main thing we're gonna do is stream some of the harder content, like the radiant contracts, so that I don't burn my contracts on my iron. But that'll be months from now because it's gonna take me a long time to get all the quests done again. There's tiles for it, so you can run in a square and avoid most of the axes for that CA. Yeah, let me take a look at the 25 tiles thing. Kill him perfectly 5 times without leaving. We could try that one too. Any PKing on the main? Not anytime soon, but we will have a PK arc at some point. It's just that people don't want to watch it. As soon as I start PKing, everybody leaves. Is the main just to run stuff before using supplies on the iron? Yeah, pretty much. But also to be a RuneScape content creator, you need a main, and you need a main to participate in a lot of content creation tournaments and stuff. So you need a main. I need a main as a RuneScape content creator. I would like to have a main. And that way I can participate in like a Gilnor game style content and trade and stuff like that. So there's multiple reasons to have a main that has all the quests done. And then one of them is like, yeah, you could practice new content that comes out, especially if they ever have a new Radiant contracts or new Awakened style contracts, that content that come out in the future. Then I won't have to burn attempts on my iron. I could try it on the main. Perfect Vard is easily doable for you. I think you just need to bring lots of brews. I want a main also. I'm tired of these side pieces. Dang. Type shit, huh? Okay, hold on a second. Wait, which one should I go for? Why don't we try Axe Enthusiast first? Wait. So Axe Enthusiast is just survive for 5 minutes. Make sure you continue to hit a few times after entering in rage so he doesn't overheal. Okay, so I need to live for 3 minutes in the overheal. Oh, sorry, I need to live for 3 minutes inside of the enrage. Okay. What percentage does he go into enrage? $240 HP? I need to mark the 25 tiles. The tiles in the middle. It's probably it's probably just the middle. Like this, is this tile fine? Is this part of the 25? I'm imagining it's these tiles right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. I think it has to be one more in. I think it has to be here. Chad, does it have to be here? These tiles? This is 16. Oh, wait. Wait. There it is. Wait, Vard is not in the middle. The room is not perfectly center. Okay. So here's the 25 tiles. I think I can dodge the axes like here, right? see. Let's see. Okay, you still dodge the axes there. That did not work. So I've got to figure out how to dodge there. On the new tiles. Let me actually watch it back so I can see where to dodge it in slow motion. And then I'll mark tiles and I should be able to do it. Chat, are you guys just tanking the damage? You're not actually doing any mechanics? Okay. I got it. I think I'm trying way too hard to do this. That's the issue here. Wait, if I just bring a couple of double eats. So we get it to normal. We get it to the enrage, and then we just tank. All right, that sounds fine. Let's try that. Okay, we're going to do it normally, and then we're just going to stand on the black tile before we push him to 240 HP. And we're going to keep his health low. Check loot. You can put auto retail on. I actually do like auto retail for Vard, so you don't miss any ticks. Okay. Here's the strat. We're going to kill him normal. And then we're going to swap. And as soon as he gets to like 300 HP, we're going to move here and just start tanking. And chat, I need somebody to do a timer for 3 minutes. Like, how will I know? How will I know when it's been 3 minutes? Speedy, what's good, bro? Thank you. Go. I'm a noob. Is this normal? We're doing combat achievements on normal. And there's gonna be an achievement where I just have to tank hits. Is this it? Did I already fail? Did I already fail? Fuck, I already failed. I got him too low, guys. Did way too much damage there. Alright, we're gonna have to reset it. Got hit there. We double eat that. Okay. Real quick. All right, at 50% health, I'm not going to leave the middle tile there. We're just going to camp it. Okay, potting. Here we go. Oh, I could bring a shield. Should I bring a crystal shield? That's probably a good idea, actually. Crystal shield, staff of the dead. Bank your thralls for more food. Yeah, I could just pre-pot too. I don't really need a surge pot. We go staff of the dead plus crystal shield. Menophyte remedies are good too. A menophyte remedy. So just pre-pot, super combat, preserve. Yeah, I'm not gonna repot anyways. Because it's gonna be a lot going on here. I don't need the burning claws either. Alright, let's do this. Alright, here we go. We need a 3-minute counter. Once I get him to 240. I have CA timer plugin and I have notify on failure already. Like it tells me. I think I have both of those things that you just suggested. I'm pretty sure I have both. You can staff of the dead spec. All right, once we get him to 50%. Actually, I'm gonna kill him regular until 50. Right? Draw a spell reminder. Okay. Where's my DPS? No! No! I'm choking right now. All right, getting close, getting close. Okay, we're just gonna go middle now. Locking in, I gotta get him low. Uh-oh. Potting? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I already failed it. I failed it. I failed it. Dude, how the fuck do you live through that? How do you live through that? Dang. Holy crap, that's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage, bro. Ring of Shadows. We'll just run back. Is Barrow's tank gear better? I mean, Bando's gear is pretty good. I don't even think I got him into the enrage. That was a really slow Vardorvis. I wasn't hitting very hard at all. What's up, Master Mike? Let me reset this real fast. $83 con today? Let's go. That's big for the account, man. You go full defense with Suffering. You could take a Suffering swap. Surely this is enough brews. I'll bring 2 combo eats. In case I get a double stack like that. Maybe 3. Alright, we'll bring 3 combo eats in case we get hit really hard. Right? I need a pre-pot. Preserve. Okay. One more try here. It's really tough to just stand there and take the axes. Like, it's actually hard to do that. Like, I always want to dodge them. All right, we're gonna just try to not do any mechanics. We're gonna try to just stand there. But I've got to get him low first. Okay, here we go. I need big damage here to push him into the enrage quick. Oops, wrong tile. Okay, I'm just gonna go now. And we're brewing. No, I gotta stay here. I gotta stay here. Okay, are we good? I think we're still good. We're just eating the damage. We're just brewing through it. Okay, we just eat everything. Okay, we're just tanking. Tanking everything. Specking. Dead. Oh, man. Yeah, I missed a couple range praise and I didn't dodge the ground stuff. You still have to move from the ground. I think you can only get hit by the axes. Unbelievable. Run it back, run it back. No, I was getting hit by too much stuff to actually be able to stay alive there. Bruise would not kept me alive if I'm not doing any of the mechanics. My plan was to stand in the exact same spot and just eat through everything, and that's not going to work. So now I have to adjust that plan because that plan was dog shit. So this time, we're actually going to still play the game, and we're going to move, and we're only going to get hit by the axes. We're still going to swap the prayers. So we now have a new plan. Okay. Goal equals axe enthusiast CA. Okay. So we're going to still play the game. I just got to make sure I don't move to the tiles that I normally move to. Otherwise, we'll fail. If I get hit really hard, I might need a couple of triple eats. Wait, I need a Rada's. I need a Rada's blessing. See, that's the difference right there. We didn't have our Rada's blessing, guys. That's going to be the difference right there. That's why I didn't kill him yet. I knew something was wrong. I was missing a slot. Okay, boys, here we go. We need the Axe Enthusiast CA. We got to get him to 240 HP, keep him under 240 for 3 minutes, and just eat through all the damage. Just straight up get hit by the axes. We can move from this corner to that corner, though. That's where it's safe. Okay, I'm going to drop one extra thing here. Here we go. Popping off, popping off, popping off. Big damage. Actually, I'm going to regular tiles. Regular tiles. No! No! Man, Bro. I'm just going to double eat already. Give me that. Okay, here we go. I'm going mid. I can't be dodging like that. I gotta dodge the other way. Okay, I'm gonna have to just brew now. Go this way. Okay, I can't be getting hit like that. We're gonna overbrew here. I think we've started. Start the timer, guys. Start the timer. Okay. All right. Swapping. Specking. We're staff spec'd. Ow. Maybe it's better to get hit by an axe than the thing on the ground. Potting. Can you guys tell me when to kill this guy, chat? I don't know what time I'm on. Potting up. Kind of brewed down here. Go back. Oh! Okay. So there is a situation, guys, where you have to just not move. Otherwise, you get triple stacked. Otherwise, you get... Let me watch that again. I need to see that. I need to see that in slow motion, what that was. Okay, that was fine. This one. Wait, I got hit by everything. It was actually still got hit by the ground too. I should have went this way. Yeah, I got really used to going to this tile, but sometimes I'm going to need to go that way. Yeah, here I need to go here because if I go here, I'm eating both. Actually, I'm eating all three and the ground. Okay. Okay. I hear that TTS and perp stream all the time. Okay. I think I have this down now. We just have to move to that tile or this tile. Okay, reset it. I mean, does anybody know how long? I mean, I feel like I was almost done with the 3 minutes there. I feel like that was pretty good. I can't keep failing this CA because this is a huge waste of brews. I don't have brews like this, guys. And the restores are tough. I don't know if I should be... Should I be restoring my stats every time? I don't know if being brewed down is a big deal. Pre-pot amenophyte as well. Super combat. Here we go. My boy's been doing the contractor herb runs. I've been doing them. I'm actually about to hit 96 farming today. I've been doing tree runs as well. I'm going for 99 farming to get the extra yield. The one thing I haven't been doing is like red spider egg runs. I'm out of those, but I have 500 restores made. Okay, let me drop this one here. Okay, locked in. Big damage. Oh my god, that bad click. Okay, I'm trying to push this guy and then I'm gonna eat. Okay, I can't dodge that way again. Did I get hit by 2 there? Oh, I got the wrong thing on. Potting? I haven't even pushed him yet. Is he even in the... He's not even in the enrage yet. I don't even think the time has started. Okay, I think the time started now. Shit, I'm dead. Just stay here. Anybody got the time? Shit, I gotta hit him. Wait, he's at 240. I don't know if this is good or not now. We eat this one. I'm just staying here. I'm eating that. It's better to eat that than to dodge. We're just chilling. We can go here. That's okay. Okay, I got the staff on now for a bit more. Bro, what are you doing? I'm doing a CA called Axe Enthusiast, which requires you to stand in the middle 25 tiles for 3 minutes while taking damage of our Dorvis. So if it looks like I'm just doing something really weird, I'm not doing the fight normally, guys. I'm trying to get a combat achievement, okay? So everybody settle down. I'm locked in right now. 1 more minute. All right. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I had my prayer off. Oh, no, that was bad. Can't dodge that. I'll get hit by an axe. I'm gonna start trying to kill him now. Okay, we're eating this damage. No! Dude, that's bullshit. It literally pushed me out. Dude, that's awful, man. That's awful. I can't fail this one because I don't have the bruise to sustain this CA. All right, one more attempt. Damn it. I don't think Minifight does anything. Because we're just brewing so much. Okay. How many more attempts are you going to try? I'm going to try one more attempt. But it's like 15 Sarah brews per attempt. So I can't sustain this at all. We've got to get it done on this one. Okay, I'm going to make sure that I don't attack. I'm going to turn off auto retail. Actually, auto retail probably is what failed that for me. I'm not going to attack if I'm under him ever. I'm not going to attack. I'll move, and then when he moves out of the way, then I'll attack. Here we go. Go. I'm not going to grief off the rip like I did last time. I just took damage for no reason. No, I'm going to take damage there. Fuck. That was bad timing. I just said I wasn't going to grief and then I griefed. I need to push this guy a little bit lower before I start. Okay, I'm going to start healing. I'm going to start healing and tanking now. I'm going to wait here, wait for him to move. Okay. Staff spec. Okay, we're chilling and now we're brewing. Don't. You're going to get stacked out there. Okay. 2, 3. 1, 2. Just eating that. I'm eating that. I'm eating that. 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm gonna hit him a little bit here. Just to keep his health a bit lower. We can move here. Go back to the tank. What's the area doing? It's at the bottom of the screen, guys. Axe enthusiasts. We have to live for 3 minutes. Okay, eating that. Anybody got time, chat? I need to do some damage to him. He's about to heal. No! Ah! Dude! I keep getting pushed out because I'm trying to do damage because his health was going to go above 240. No. No. Oh no, minus 10 more brews, guys. This is getting bad. This is getting really bad. I have to stop red clicking him until he moves away. I was greeting the damage. I was greeting the damage there. All right, potting. Take 3 food for the initial. Okay, here we go. Okay, I just failed this CA twice in a row to the exact same thing. Surely I don't fail it a third time to the exact same thing, right? Surely we don't attack him. He actually regens health pretty quickly. So while you're sitting there tanking all the damage, you need to make sure that his health doesn't go back above 240. And it got pretty close a few times, so I was panicking trying to do damage to him. And then I ended up pushing myself out of the center. One second. Drop that here. I gotta go to get a shooting star really fast on this character. All right, he's going. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna start a timer on my phone. It's 3 minutes. I got a stopwatch. I got a stopwatch on my phone. When he goes 240, I'm gonna hit a stopwatch on my phone. Low DPS this attempt, unfortunately. Really low DPS. Really low DPS. We're at 340 right now. 340. Okay, moving center, moving center. There it is. There it is. He's under now. Starting timer. Timer started. Going 3 minutes. I'm eating this damage. I gotta start brewing. Specking. Okay, brewing. Just gonna triple brew pink every single time. Pink. At 25 seconds right now. Triple brew. Pink. Good. Chilling. Swap back to the Nox. Attack here. Keep his health low. Swap back to tank. No, not dodging that. Gonna try to do some damage here. Okay, we're chilling right now. Should be enough health. Go back. Eat that. 1 more minute. That's gonna hurt. It's gonna be a double axer. I think I can start doing damage. Because I can kill him. I can kill him at any point here. We're gonna just eat this damage. Okay, we're brewed down crazy right now. Just gonna double pink. I think we just kill him now. It's like 30 seconds left. We just eat that. Okay, I think we can kill him now. I'm just eating all damage here. Trying to kill him. Kind of just need him to die here. Kind of just need him to die. Kind of just need him to die, boys. Kind of just need him to die. This is tough. It's either me or him at this point. It's RNG. I got nothing left. We're gonna have to start dodging. Please die. Oh! Yes! Holy crap. Dude, that CA sucks. Thank God we're done with that. Damn. I should have brought a dude. I honestly probably should have brought Burning Claws to try to kill him there at the end, because that was not good. Holy crap. That was ass. That took me I was in the center there for 4.5 minutes. And like you're just brewed down the whole time on your autos doing no damage. Okay. Now we have to go for 5 perfect kills in a row. 5 perfect kills in a row seems kind of hard. It's not in a row, you just can't leave. Oh. So you just have to get 5 perfect kills in one trip. So the inventory for that is probably like 3 super combats. Like this. And then thralls as well. Probably something like this. If you're doing perfect, you won't take much damage on the kills. Okay, so yeah, after each kill, I could just brew back to full and then restore. Right? So this will probably be fine. And then I need 5 total kills. So I could just bring an anglerfish to over heal for each kill. So I'll pre-angler the first, and then there'll be 5 extra kills. Hopefully we can do 5 in a row. All right, we'll go for it's perfect Vard. Goal equals perfect Vard. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. This guy's going down. This is the perfect inventory that I have crafted here. Perfect inventory. It's only 1 super combat pot per kill, unless I'm doing really bad damage. 3 super combats is probably more than enough. All right, this looks good. Here we go. So we're going to pre-pot and then deposit that and then get these 2 out. And then we're TPing in. Okay, 5 perfect Vard kills in one trip. And this just means that you don't get hit by anything, right? Like nothing off the ground and don't get hit by any axes. And nothing off prayer. Okay. I wonder if I should do the cheat, like the regular tiles for this, or if I should stay with the awakened tiles. I feel like the awakened tiles are actually harder for this. I could go back to the OG tiles. Although the awakened ones are not that bad either. I mean, I've kind of gotten used to them. Let's send it. Okay, looking good so far. If I fail the click fast mechanic, is that a fail? If I take damage from that? Did I fail already? Would it have said you failed Perfect Vard if I failed it? I have a check mark on perfect. Okay, I see the check mark. Good comms. All right. Kill number 1 is done. I didn't thrall it all there. Spell reminder. Potting. That was rough timing there. Unmark these. I don't need those anymore. Death charge. That's 2. Chat, that's 2. Send it. One on the spec is crazy. If you get a trip extend too, like if you get some food or something, that would also help a lot. That's 3. Three perfects. We'll overbrew here with an angler. Surge pot here. Thrall to start. Big damage. Big spec. Come on, big dam. Let's go. Let's go. And the freaking food. You guys see that movement? I told you guys, awakened level movement today. Actual awakened level gameplay. That's 4 perfects in a row. And we have food. And we have food for this last kill. All right, let's get it. Last kill here. Just need some big damage. Need some big damage. We're going to keep the health high before we go into the awaken phase. Jeez! Chat, what the hell? I just got every mechanic at the same time. Let's go! First try! That's what I'm talking about, guys. I'm telling you. Awaken level gameplay today. Holy crap. First try on the awaken on the perfect Vard. Holy. Okay. I mean, bro, if we're making clicks like that, we could do awaken. What are the other achievements? Combat tasks. Vardorvis Sleeper. Kill Awakened and then kill him in 55 seconds without a Slayer task. Can I? The GM time you will get passively. So just keep on killing him as fast as possible. And eventually you'll just get it. With some RNG. It's a harder now with a Burning Claw update. Oh, Vardorvis is harder now. You can only get... You used to be able to get 4 claw specs off the rip. Now you can only get 3, guys. Actually, watch this. I'm about to get it right here. First try. Right there off the rip. 45er. 40. 49. Huge. We're on pace. We're pacing. Need big dam. No misses. 50. We're on pace. We're on pace. Easy. 50. Guys, we get it right here. I promise you. 64. I'm telling you, we get it right here. It's the God run. No, I hit a 0. I hit a 0. It's over. It's a rip, guys. We almost had that. Almost had that first try. That'd have been insane. First try Vardorvis speedrun right there. By the way, I don't know what number I started with on this session. Kills 14. I got 14 kills. Nice. I like this add-on. or this plugin. I think I'm gonna stop using brews and we're gonna go back and snag some food. We're gonna change the inventory up a bit. Dang, bro, we knocked out that perfect Vard so quickly. One attempt. I just had to get warmed up, you know what I mean? Had to get the clicks warmed up just a little bit. Okay, we'll just do an inventory of food. Potting. Well, I mean, we'll keep trying. We'll keep trying to get the speed time. I'll pot right before we'll send triple burning claws to see if we hit some 60s. We just need the crazy RNG, no 0 hits. Surprised to see you not at Doom or Cox. I mean, yeah, unfortunately, we are gonna have to do those contents today. But chat voted for some Vardorvis first, so we're doing 25 KC, and we actually got 2 CAs today at Vardorvis. So we'll take that. 2 more CAs down. All right, thralling, potting, preserving. So we're gonna auto off the rip, hit a 0. That's crazy. I think you want to, like, when you're going for the speed time, you want to get 1 auto nally off to see if it's a big hit, and then you send 3 specs if the nally hits big. If it doesn't hit big, then you don't send any specs and you save them for next attempt, I think. No goal right now. Goal right now is to just get a ring from Vardorvis. I mean, the speed running thing is going to be RNG. And I don't think we're doing Awaken today because I don't want to waste the orbs. I just don't have enough to send attempts on the Iron Man. Cole? I should have Death Charge there as well. What's better here, Saildor or Nally? Saildor is 5 seconds faster kill time now that it got buffed. However, I don't have a lot of crystal shards to be using right now, and I don't want to go back to CG, so I am actively using a slightly worse weapon. Alright, I'm not going to use a spec here. Just going to kill him full natty. I was going to turn my Bofa into a Saildor today, but I only have 300 crystal shards. It's actually an issue. I don't want to go back to CG to farm more. At least CG is chill now. It is a lot more chill, you're right. Okay, potting up. Okay, 1 speed attempt. We need 45 seconds on the surge pot. I guess I could just send 2 specs and then we could send it when it's up. Okay, here we go. Now they hit 0, it's over. It's over. Rip speed run. GM boss man? Patchy, what's good, bro? Oh. We can surge pot. Wait for the auto. Step. Swap. Spec. Swap. I got hit off prayer there. Eating. This is a bad time to send a spec. Dang. No ring. Sard, you are maidenless. Thank you for reminding me. Appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day as well, buddy. Okay, it's crazy to say. You guys use protection prayers? That's pushy shit. Just fight the boss like the devs intended. Guys, did we wake up on the wrong side of the bed today? I think we're saying some absolute craziness in the chat. Blast. Okay, 17 kills. We're speedrunning. We're speedrunning 25 kills, and then we're gonna... maybe try 1 dex run? Gordon is gone for 9 days. Chat, where the hell did Gordon go? What in the world? 9-day vacation. He hasn't got spooned lately, so he got tired and quit. Huh. Hey, that happens to the best of us, man. Everybody goes dry eventually. Okay, 35 off the ripper into a 52. Into a 57. Into a 0. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. GG. Rip. It's over, boys. It's over. Rip. Start it over. Start it over. New character. Back to Lumbridge. skill issue. All right, we'll have to hit up Maester and see if he's down. Committed to something? Damn. We got no Gordon, no Maester, no Triumphant. Who are we supposed to run Yama with, guys? I think we might have to go hit up the Yama world and see if we can find a duo over there later tonight. We got to get 25k season somehow. And you know what? Definitely I'm not doing it solo. Definitely not doing it solo. Anybody that said solo, it's out of their mind. Okay, that is a terrible method. Terrible method. Probably statistically worse in every way, too. Got him. Damn. Damn, what if we get Oathplate tonight, guys? I'm looking pretty sick, huh? The fit is kind of nice with it. You know what I need to do? I need to go back to Cerberus. I'm not looking forward to that, actually. I'm actually not looking forward to Cerberus again because I got to get the Eternals. And then after that, I got to go back to Mage Training Arena again. For the third time. That's crazy that they make you do Mage Training Arena 3 times. By the way, Jagek. Jagek is actually wrong for that. Jagek is actually out of their mind for that. For making you go back to freaking MTA again. It could be your 4th time if that's how you farm your rune pouch. Guys, you have to go there for your rune pouch. You have to go there for your Kodai. You have to go there for Bones to Peaches. And then you have to go there for freaking Eternal Boots. For your max treads. Have they absolutely lost it, making you go there 4 times? I was there for 7 hours. To get enough for my Master Wand. Oh yeah, by the way, I had to message Jagex today. I had to message Mod Goblin because my membership's about to run out, guys. I was trying to see if they have any of those free memberships left over for content creators. Because like I only got 3 days left on my login, chat. And I already put up the first year. I floated the first year on my own, but like I don't know. Like if I got it like that for another year, I got 3 days left. Legit 3 days left, bro. That's all I got. I'm running out of time, boys. So we got to get GM in the next 3 days. Otherwise, I'm going to be a free-to-play Andy. Are you in the content creator Discord? Yeah, I'm in there. I'm in there, Tasty. I got to apply for it or something. You got a link? Okay, hell yeah. Thank you. I'll fill it out. Because I tried to find the link, but I couldn't find it. All right, boys. Welcome to the GM Speed Time. Vardorvis. 99 Bears. Thank you very much for the Prime. Save Daco's membership. Thank you for that Prime. We'll might have to put that towards a bond. All right. We're going to hit a 60 right here off the bat. Right here off the rip, 60. Told you. 53. Boom. Right there. And then a 60 with the spec. Into another 60. Boom. Just like that. And then into a 0. Shit. All right. Well, it's over with. We lost. We have been defeated. Guys, sometimes, you know, no amount of skill, good luck, good looks, charm, handsomeness, none of it. None of it's good enough. Sometimes you just end up hitting zeros and maidenless and bald. That's just sometimes that's just how it goes, guys. So don't get down on yourself. You know what I mean? Just keep going. Somebody needs to hear this out there. Somebody needs to hear this. It's not, you know, every speed run. Life is not a speed run unless you're doing speed run achievements. That's what they say. Boom! What was the kill time there? My personal best on Vardorvis is actually 58 seconds. It's kind of nice. They have to manually do it? All right, Tasty. Okay, I see it. All right, I'll fill that out later, dude. Thank you. I can't believe, guys, I had a year membership on both of my characters. And it's almost over. My year membership. I used the 20 bonds that I won from Gillinor Games to buy a year membership. I didn't realize that you could convert those bonds into gold. I should have done that. I could have. How much gold is that? If you want to accidentally copy paste that link to all the WoW Boys 2 Sard, yeah, I might have to send that to you, Gordon, on the low. 200 mil. Dang, so I threw away 200 mil? Rip. Never lucky, guys. Hold a second. Let me go find the new star mine. I'm actually 57 mining. We're gaming on the main. Desert Treasure 2 soon. Song of the Elves soon. Gothic Sleep soon. Look at, I have almost all the requirements for Desert Treasure 2, guys. Look at that. Already did Desert Treasure 1, 75 magic, Temple of the Eye. We're basically greenlogged for it. Should be ready to do that soon, I think. Looking really good on the main. Potting? What up, big dog? Never watched your stream before, but I did watch your OSRS first time playthrough. Keep it up. Yo, Tanky, thank you, bro. I appreciate you watching that, man. Takes me a long time to make those videos. Guys, never be a streamer and a YouTuber. It is a terrible idea. You should probably just pick one. Because you will literally have no life. I'm just saying that. I'm dead. That's just a little advice from me to you guys. I look forward to the YouTube videos. Yeah, dude, I enjoy making the YouTube videos when they're done. But they are a lot, guys. They are a lot to do. I'm just gonna be honest. They are a lot to do. We're already streaming like 50, 60 hours a week. That's why I can only really do like one per month realistically. It'd be easier if you're just a YouTuber, it's a little bit easier. My older brother grew up playing WoW, and I was a RuneScaper. He's 35 and I'm 28. Really? It's usually the other way around. Like the older brother plays RuneScape and the younger plays WoW. I feel like that's opposite of how it normally goes. I played RuneScape Classic and I finished the Legends Quest. I got the Legends Quest done on my 25-year-old RuneScape Classic account. That's my biggest flex. Are you on a Vardorvis task? No. Hire me to be your editor. I'll free up some time for you. I still have to write the script and do the voiceover. So it's not going to save me as much time as you think to have an editor. Because putting the B-roll and the music only takes a few hours. AI voice? No, we're not going. I don't think we're going AI voice. He was doing CAs, so it's slow? Wait, what are you guys saying? I'm not following what's happening right now. Are people making fun of me because I'm killing this boss slow? I was doing CAs. Oh, y'all are mogging my KPH? No, you guys should, I'm mogging you guys on the CA's PH, okay? I got two CAs in the last hour, okay? You guys are getting CA mogged. That's what's happening right now. Not the other way around. Don't get it twisted. Chipping away at Ultor or SRA? I was thinking probably just get Ultor and SRA in the same drop right here. Probably just get both. Might as well. Watch this. 60 off the rip. 31. Into a 60 claw. Into another 60 claw. Into another 60 claw. Guys, what is this? Ones and zeros like we're in the Matrix? Are they kidding me, Jagex? Literally missing every single attack. Oh! I walked into that. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I've absolutely lost the plot, guys. I've lost the plot. I don't know what's happening anymore. You should save your spec for sub 30. Guys, is that good advice or bad advice? If it's bad, I'm timing that guy out. Bad, good, bad, 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 bad. Bad. All right, bad advice. Time him out. Guys, don't give bad advice on my stream, okay? You guys gotta wait for Triumphant to come back and stream for that. Type shit. Well. Any gold ring? I do have one gold ring, actually. I've got a singular gold ring. Unfortunately, it doesn't show it on the log. You have to look up here. We have one gold ring, 160 KC. Why can't you hire an editor? I was just saying that hiring an editor doesn't save me that much time because I still have to write the script and do the voiceover. And then the editor could take over like the last third of the video, which is like putting B-roll and music, but like that part of the video doesn't take me that much time. It only saves me a couple of hours. So like getting an editor wouldn't save me that much time is the point of it. By the way, I do have an editor already. He runs my clips channels. But for my main channel, I have to edit those videos myself. It's no big deal. I can handle one a month, especially if I get a sponsor. But my last video, I didn't get a sponsor, so I didn't make anything from it. So it's about 15 hours of editing, and I might make like $50 from those videos. I don't get a ton of views on them. So it's really I make so much more money. If I spend that exact same amount of time just streaming, I'll make a lot more money than making a YouTube video, unless I get a sponsor. So it's really not really worth making the videos unless I get a sponsor financially. But I think that making the YouTube videos is pretty good for like your exposure, because it gives you like exposure to new people. And so I think that grinding YouTube is always worth as a creator, whether you're making money for it or not. Why no Salad Blade? I don't have enough shards to I have 300 crystal shards left. Oh, we got the trip extender. I could do one more kill. I assume YouTube was an exposure play. It really is. It really kind of is an exposure play. You guys ready for this speed achievement? Here we go. 60. 47, not bad. Send this back. 2. Are you kidding me, Yagag? 25 and 2. That's it. And a 0. And a 0 just to top it all off. All right. GG's. CG is a cakewalk now. That doesn't make me like it more, or make me like want to go back there and do that. It literally, guys, that Salad Blade, where else would I use it besides Vard? It only saves me 5 seconds per kill. So like, going back to get shards is probably not worth the 5 seconds per kill. So I will have to do it whenever I do Tob. But I'm only doing Tob for CAs whenever we start doing those. And I want to say that Tob can be done with Nally as well. Like, is Salad Blade a noticeably better difference than Nally? Why do you hate Tob? I love Tob. I hate the loot table. There's nothing that you need. Besides Scythe, which you're pretty much never getting statistically, unless you do 1,000 runs. But I'd rather put 1,000 runs into Chambers or TOA because I have a T-bow and I need Ancestral for a lot of speed times. Sard is very anti-Scythe. I'm not really anti-Scythe as much as I am anti-Tob loot table. I think Theater of Blood for me will be like I'm tired of spamming the other 2 raids when all that I do is, when I get to the point in the game where all I'm doing is like, all right, Chambers TOA every single day. Then I might be like, you know what? Let's see if we spoon a Scythe and we go do a Tob run just to like change it up. That's pretty much where it'll be. It'll be like a literal Theater of Blood will be like a break from the other 2 raids. When that's inevitably what this game comes down to, is you just spamming raids all day long. At the very, very end game, once you've gotten everything else that you need. Because raids, you have to spend the most amount of time in raids. I think raids is the biggest grind. They're like 500 to 800 hours in each raid. So statistically, you're like 2,500 hours in all the raids. And there's no other grind that's like even close to that. And then now Raids 4 is coming out, so add another 800 hours of grinding. So now we're up to like 3K plus hours of raids. Whenever the next raid comes out. Do you think you'd ever Do you think you'd ever pet grind or clog? No. I don't think so. I'm more of like a I like the TCG card locked characters seems kind of fun. Like those kind of challenges where you're like you're doing some weird low level challenge. Like those ones seem more fun, or maybe like a hardcore seem more fun to me. Or like a group hardcore with a couple content creators, like those seem more my alley than like going after pets or clogs. How many kills do I have? Oh, I need one more kill. Chat, we have one more kill in the prediction. Hardcore, more like sardcore. Got him. Wait, is this a banger right here? I haven't heard this song before. YouTube, just bob your head. Pretend you can hear the music, okay? About to get a gold ring from Bardoris. About to get that speed time achievement. I believe Sard has the top 3 most spooned accounts in OSRS history. No joke. Wait. Chat. Guys, listen to me. I know you guys are all saying I have a spooned account, and I am agreeing. But top spooned account of all time is fucking insane. You guys are kidding, right? There's no way. And if I am, I will eat my words. But there's got to be people that are more spooned than me. I mean, you guys want to go through each of my... You know what? Listen to me. What we're going to do, we're going to settle this. We're going to settle this once and for all. We're going to figure out if I have the most spooned account of all time. We're going to go through every single item, and we're going to write if it was spooned, how spooned it was. Tebow will obviously be at the top. Arcane Prayer Scroll will obviously be at the top. And then we're going to write the dry items and all the items I went on rate, and then we're going to see if I have the most spooned account of all time. Okay? Give me 1 second. I need one more kill, and then we're going to see. Just right off the rip, I'm going to let you guys know, Miss Can We Not has literally 2 mega rares in like 10 KC. So I'm already thinking she's kind of more spooned than me, but we'll see. I'm already thinking that Soy Duro might be more spooned than me. I'm already thinking that Gordon might be, pretty spooned as well. I don't know if I'm the most spooned account of all time, guys. I'm just going to tell you right now, you might be disappointed. Although I do have a lot of spoons. Drop the Tebow if you're not spooned. Yeah, it's timing you out. Just for nonsense. Just basic nonsense. I mean, honestly, you guys, you should probably at least think about what you're going to say before you type it. I mean, can we just get a little bit of brain power today on the channel? Unbelievable. Guys, let me see. Let me spoon this. Let me spoon this since I have the spoonist account. Let me get this real quick. About to make a spoon video. Let's just add one more to it just to top it off. Here we go. Ring. Nothing. Terrible. Never lucky, guys. Never lucky. All right. I need an Excel sheet. Okay. Spoons. Okay, guys. Dupes are not spoons on Iron Man. Let's just get that out of the way before we even start. Okay. Zaleen, you to go, man. Thank you so much for that 2-monther. Guys, right now, just a quick Twitch Prime check. Just see if you have one available. If you haven't used it in a while, it might be available to be used. You could use it on me if you wanted. You could use it on your other favorite streamer that is not live right now. Just go give it to them. Make sure you're using those primes on cooldown. Otherwise, Jeff Bezos gets to keep the money. And he's already rich. So please give that to any streamer right now. Thank you for checking on that in advance. Now, let us begin. People are saying I have the most spooned account of all time. Let's see if that's true. We're going to start with raids. Tebow and Arcane. The other item that I spooned was Kodai. We spooned Tebow, Arcane, and Kodai. But we are dry. We still do not have a deck. So let's do... We'll do spoon. And then dry. And then how and then on rate. On rate. And then we go dry. Okay. So we have Dex. And Conflictions. There we go. Theater of Blood. We spooned a hilt. A Vernic. And then we'll order this on how spooned it is. TOA. We spooned a Ward. And a Fang. I don't remember how early my Fang was. It might not have been spooned, actually. I don't know. I don't remember. Chat, is Ancestral Robe Top a spoon if you got it at like 200 KC? Just one piece? I feel like the Twisted Buckler and the Ancestral Top were like, they're kind of just like on rate. They're not like a crazy spoon. Okay. Just go by content instead of every item. Okay, Hydra was spooned. Hydra leather. I would say the leather was spooned. And then the Fang is spooned at 547, right? I'm not going to do pets. I don't care about pets. Claw is about half the rate. So we'll put Claw. Araxor was spooned. Nox and Rancor. Barrows were dry. Barrows is bad. I haven't done many KC though. Okay. Cerberus. We went. Is this 2 times dry for a prim crystal? We spoon the pegs. We're still dry on Eternal, so we're gonna put Prim is like almost 2 times dry, and then we still don't have Eternals. Actually, still 2x. Wait, I mean this is 2x dry. I guess Prim. Eternals we still don't have. $2x dry, still don't have. Wait a second. We should do this. If I'm at least 2 times dry and I still don't have anything, the Prim we were actually dry on, but we have it. So this is 2 times or more dry that I still don't have. Barrows is kind of a meme. We're not going to put that there. Anything that's on rate, I need to put in there as well. If there's a key items for the account, right? D-pick, we went on rate for D-pick and then I lost it. That was a tragic event. Okay, you know which one I went crazy dry for was the Zami Hosta. Now let's wait. We'll get there. That's at the end. Oh, Dragon Axe. I went 3 times dry on D Axe. And the Sears Ring. I went on rate for the Berserker Ring. B Ring. Okay. Steel Ring was 2 times dry. Which is that's not a lot of kills. But isn't Steel Ring like 1 in 25? Wait. Yeah, B Ring we went on rate. Oh, wait a second. The Sears Ring, no. Who cares about that ring anyway? Let me delete that one. We'll just do the big items. We'll do the big items. Steel Ring is on rate. Okay, Steel Ring is on rate. So you guys can see this. These warrior rings are... I still don't have the archer's ring. I don't know if I'm going back for the archer's ring. Archers... I'm not going to put it down. Not a big deal. Okay, Doom. Treads. Ayak was on rate. Treads was... Does anybody remember... I feel like Ayak was at 1200. That's got to be on rate. Right, guys? And then no confliction still. Sunfire gear. Is this considered spoons on the Sunfire gear? I have no idea. Could probably just put it, right? Depends on how much you wiped. Hundreds of times. Hundreds of runs. Sunfire is kind of like... I don't know if it's on rate. Because I claimed it. Gauntlet. On rate. Bofa was 321. Just slightly below 400. We still did 60-something plus hours in there. Maybe 65 hours of Gauntlet. Of the 80 on average. Get the collection log luck. I have it. 26% luckier than you and 37%. You're in the 56th percentile. So that's literally on rate right there. Wait, 56th percentile. That means if it's close to 50, that's on rate. Now, okay, Bando's gear was spooned. Huey. I never went after that from Huey. Calfight Queenhead. 33 KC. KQ head. Moons was on rate. I don't think I spooned Moons. 325. Next, we still don't have anything from Next. But I haven't had a lot of time to go dry on stuff. Just with the way that I play my account. Chat, 1 Venator Shard, 200 KC. Is that on rate? Dry. Venator Shard. Dry on Venator Shard. Royal Titans. 200. 200 KC for the Twin Flame and both prayers. Titan spooned. Voidwaker was spooned. For sure. Scurius, Scatizo, Temperos, Vardorvis. 1 ring at 163 KC. Okay, let me do farming now. So we have Nex, Vard. These are the ones that I haven't gotten spooned on yet or gone dry on yet. Yama, we are almost on rate for 2 pieces now. Someone put on rate for Yama currently. Zora, blowpipe was spooned. Steel ring is kind of a meme. Let's get rid of that. Actually, I don't know if we need this category or not. Let's just do the ones that we're farming now right here that we haven't gone dry or spooned yet. Fasani, I haven't done enough KC there. Like some other like there's some other bosses like what is it? Some God War. I haven't done all the God War stuff. Oh, dry. Zammy Hosta. The Zammy Hosta, we went 4 times dry on that. 3.5 actually. Is there any other bosses? Vorkath, we got a spoon on a dragon bone necklace and the head. Debone neck. Debone neck. And head. Vorkath head. Maggot King was a spoon on the neck. What is it? Venator shard? Venator Fang? Venator Fang spoon. Why does this show Dragon Pickaxe? It says I have 2, but I didn't get that from King Black Dragon. I guess it just shows like that you have 2 of them. It's shared. Okay, that's... We put the spoon down for that one. Okay. Farming now. Actually, not Duke. I'll put low KC. Kree and Zilly. Kree and Zilly, I have low KC. So what else? What else, boys? So I went dry on... What is the name of the Tormented Demons? Is this on rate for 2 synapses? 1500 or what's the rate on them? This is a bit below rate. They're 1 in 500. So TD. TD's was above rate. I'm on rate for a third one. I haven't got it. And then Demonic Gorillas. I want to say that I was dry on my first one, but then we evened out actually. Where the hell are they? Glow's Experiments. Is this in alphabetical order? Okay, here it is. 1,000 for 4. I think that's slightly under rate. We actually green logged. But so it's the one I care about is this one, is the Zenites. I would say that the Heavy Ballista is spooned, right? But this is slightly under rate. So it's slightly under rate for the Zenites. I'm gonna put this. Zenites. I'm gonna put Zenites on rate, and then I'm gonna put Ballista spoon. There we go. Tebow should have its own class of spoon. We're just right now we're just putting all the things that I've gotten spooned or went close to on rate. I think if it's within, like, if you did 80% of the KC, it's probably not, it's like on rate. If you did like 80% of the KC. Okay. So right now, these are my... is there anything else? Burning Claws was spooned. I don't remember what KCs, guys. Remember, we're not counting dupes. I don't think I spooned Burning Claws. So I'm just gonna be. I don't think I spooned Burning Claws. I want to say I got them close to 1,000, and then I got the next two pretty quickly after that. Yeah, I got one set at like 1K, and then over the next 500 kills, I got two more. Okay. So right here, boys, we spooned Tebow, an Arcane, a Kodai, and a Vernic, Ward, Leatherclaw, Nox Halley, Rancor, Peg Crystal, Treads, Bando's Gear, Calfight Queen Head, Titans, all the Titans loot, Voidwaker, Blowpipe, Debone Necklace, Venator Fang, and Heavy Ballista. Those are our spoons. Our on-rate stuff was D-Pick, B-Ring, Ayak, Bofa, Moon's Gear, Yama Gear were on rate, and the Zenites. And then we're currently dry on Prims, D-Axe, Venator Shards, a Dex, Confliction Gauntlets, Eternal Crystal, Zami Hasta, and Tormented Demons was slightly below rate. And then the grinds that we haven't done yet. Nex, Vard, Fasani, Kree, and Zilliana. Pretty good list, honestly. A lot more spoons than dries so far. These are the items that I want, by the way. We kind of just went over just the items that I want to get. So there's still opportunity to spoon 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more farms in the game. Also Tob. I could put Tob, low KC on Tob. You forgot the Dragon Warhammer spoon? Oh, yeah. I think I got Dragon Warhammer like 1,800 or something. Let me see. Where are they? What are they called? Wait, Dragon Warhammer doesn't show up in your log? It's in the miscellaneous. Where is it? Here? There it is. KC is not tracked for some drops. All right, we'll put it down here. Dragon Warhammer. That was 1,800 KC for the Dragon Warhammer, which I believe that drop is 1 in 3,000, right? NPC at the Shamans to see your KC. Okay, boys. There it is. There's the spoon list. Is that pretty crazy? Giga spoon, to be honest. Yeah, not bad. Cox will also inflate your KC for Shamans. Oh, okay. You kind of just have to remember how many. Oathplate's in the dry? No. No, we're not drawing Oathplate yet. We're on rate. So the thing is that Yama could move over here soon. We're only 740 KC. I'll say that if I go 1,200, then it's dry. Because now we're like... So we still have like another 450 KC before we're dry there. Tormented Demons is not dry. It is. It's... If you're on rate for 3 of them and you only have 2, It's kind of in the middle. It's kind of like between on raid and dry. $1,600 at Yama was a pain to grind? Yeah. But the thing is like, there's a lot of items that... Oh, I went 2 times dry for Soul Flame Horn. I got that at 700 KC. Isn't that 1 in 300? I went twice. I went at least twice rate, right? It's 300 for solos. Okay. So it's on rate. Everyone has a different definition of dry. This is so silly. It's not, I don't know if it's really silly because people are obsessed with this in RuneScape. It's literally all they talk about. So I don't know if it's silly if like everybody takes part in this part of the culture. I guess that's the way I look at it. All right. So we spooned quite a bit of items here, but we have gone dry before on some things. And we have still a lot of low KC on other items so far. I mean, honestly, Yama is still being farmed, so that one is kind of up in the air on whether it's going to be on raid or not. We're currently due for a piece of gear at Yama in the next 50 KC or so. We'll have to see. But now if anybody's like, yo, have you ever gone dry on anything? We could pull this list up and we could be like, yeah, here you go. Now we have that. So we'll put this one, we could dye this one green, right? Can we paint this? Paint format. No. I don't know if it's necessary. Going dry on getting a girlfriend. Should we put girlfriend right here? Girlfriend. Bam. We're like 5 times dry on that. Dry on mistress. Yeah. You have low KC on that? No. Did you get an old tort? Oh yeah, no. I got Vard over here on low KC right now, so I do have one ring at like 163 KC. So we'll see how it turns out. You kind of need a lot more KC to figure out if you're going dry. Especially with, like, I went 2 times dry on my first demonic or first Zenite, but then I ended up getting 4 by 1000. So it's like you could go, there's a lot of pieces you have to wait to see if you're going to go dry. You know what I mean? As I say, I like maybe the first Vard ring could be seen as a spoon, but if I don't get the other 3 rings for like another 2,000 kills, then it's not a spoon. Oh. I don't know how to check if I'm dry for imbued heart or not, but like I probably not. I don't think. I mean, we're low KC on imbued heart. Low KC on heart. I haven't really farmed it, so I doubt I'm even close to getting that. Yeah, we'll put low KC on heart. Did you put Venator Fang for spoon? See, Venator Fang is actually, I would take it off dry. I would put low KC on Venator Shards, actually. With how we're ranking this. Wait, Eternal Crystal? Wait, isn't that... Yeah, Eternal. Prims and Eternals. It's the same thing. Heart rate's pretty hard to calculate. Yeah, I agree with that too. No, Venator Fang is down here. So we got 20 spoons, guys. We got 20 plus spoons, and we only went dry on like 7 items. But there's also still about 10 more bosses that we're currently farming. And we went on rate for like 6 different bosses and items. So if we take on rate and dryness, we are looking, our account is definitely looking very spooned right now, unless we go dry on everything else, which is probably not likely to happen. Now, would you guys say, after looking at this list, is this the most spooned account of all time? Let's sell to this right now. No, 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 no. Definitely up there. It's up there. Top 10. Top 5%. I'd have to see. I'd have to see other people do a list like this to see like how spoon their accounts is. But the thing is you have to play through a full playthrough, like a couple years, and you have to do every grind in the game, because of inevitably the stuff that I do at the end is going to be more dry because I have a lot higher KC, right? So like I'm getting my KC on a lot of bosses right now, so we have to see if I'm going to go dry on certain items still. But of the grinds that I've done, I've gotten 7. I've been trying like 7 things so far. The more content that comes out, the more it balances out. There we go. All right, so now we got this. We can pull up that sheet anytime we need to reference it. It's a pretty spooned account, but we already knew that. I just don't think it's as crazy as everybody thinks. I don't think it's as crazy as everybody thinks. I think people think it's like some like the craziest RNG ever, like impossible that anybody could ever get spooned this much. And I think it's kind of just like an average spooned account, maybe slightly above average spooned account. It's very lucky. No, it's very lucky. I admit. But I don't think it's like the most insane thing that anyone's ever seen before. I think people are blowing it out of proportion a bit. You're a mega spoon. Nothing wrong with that. That's what I'm saying. I'm on board with that. Like, I'm on board with that. But some people are like trying to make it seem like it's just the craziest thing ever. I'm like, yo, calm down. It's not that insane, guys. It's not that insane. Anybody could get this spooned. Literally anybody. What happened? What'd you get? I didn't get anything. Sar went to Jagex and got spooned afterwards. True, actually. Yeah. We got the Tebow after we went to Jagex. There it is. Hold on, I need to find another I need to find another shooting star real quick. South of the Legends Guild. Guys, I don't have freaking fairy rings yet on my main. It's tough to get around. Which is kind of funny though, because I've been learning other ways to get around like without fairy rings, and it's a totally different. It's like a totally different thing. You can't use RD teletabs, guys, if you don't have the quest. You gotta remember this main account doesn't have any quests done. I mean, I'm trying to I've been slowly working on the quests. But the quests take a long time to do. Because I'm only playing this account off stream. I wonder if you would have already quit without the spoons. I do think, guys, that spoons are one of the best thing that can happen for an Iron Man, because it does keep them playing the game. If you go crazy dry, a lot of those people are going to quit early on because they'll just maybe decide that the mode is not for them, or they won't be having fun with it. Like, getting spoon is incredibly fun, and it's really good. It's good for the health of the player base for people to get spooned. So I'm always very happy when I hear that. Yo, what are you making it main for? As a content creator, I'd like to have a main account that I can use. And practicing Awaken Orbs and Radiant Contracts without wasting them on my Iron Man. They call that the Savix. I'd call those people weak. It doesn't change the fact that, like, yeah, I mean, that you're just saying what I'm saying. Like, you know, weak people quit the game. I don't want people to quit the game. So I think it is healthy for a lot of people, especially early on. Like, going dry on the back end is not as bad as like going dry up front for Iron Man. I feel like a lot of them will get discouraged. Even Joker quit and he was spooned. Yeah, I mean, if you look at Joker's KCs, I mean, he was pretty crazy, a lot of his stuff. And he hasn't even done that many grinds yet. If Shobek was still playing, would he have untrimmed Slayer cape by now? No. No, he would definitely not. Definitely not. I don't think Shobek would have stuck it out. I was actually kind of like, I pulled Shobek aside when I met up with him for the OTK tournament thing, and I was like, dude, Shobek, you gotta let this untrimmed Slayer thing go, man. Like, I know you want it, but I don't think you understand what you're signing up for. And also, it's just going to be you grinding Slayer for like 6 months straight and then not engaging in any content with us. Like, you're going to just be like, you're not going to be raiding, you're not going to be doing other things because you're just going to be doing untrimmed Slayer the whole time. And it's like, you're literally isolating yourself from all of us. And I was like, dude, I don't think it's a good idea. I think you should drop the idea of untrimmed Slayer and just start balling out with us and like coming to raids and stuff and just having fun. And I don't know, he just was really gung-ho on the idea of it. It's not okay, yeah, that's kind of what it was. Like, untrimmed Slayer is just, it's not a great content idea for a streamer because you're isolating yourself to just doing one thing for such a long time. And I was trying to get him to like, yo, don't do that. Don't do that. It's not a great experience for a first time playthrough as a content creator too. Kind of like Guzu with his hardcore, he missed a lot of content. Yeah, I think that it was a bad idea for any of us to play hardcores because we isolated ourselves from linking up and actually doing content with each other. And all right, we got a spammer, boys. We got a spammer. We gotta take him out. Take out the spammer, boys. All right, got him. Yeah, I just don't think it's a good idea for streamers to isolate themselves because like I wanna do content with them too. So even LSJ, I thought it was a bad idea for LSJ to do untrimmed Slayer too, especially on a hardcore, because he couldn't come and raid with us. And I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Come raid with us, man. And he was just isolating himself from us and he couldn't come play. So I was just like, damn, that sucks. Would a group Iron Man with the WoW boys be a better idea? Group Iron Man with people that have never played RuneScape before is a bad idea, in my opinion, because you don't know if they're going to quit or if they're going to keep playing the game. I would only ever do a group Iron Man with people that have been playing RuneScape for like longer than maybe 2 or 3, 4 years, maybe. And they play consistently every day and they don't really miss days. Like, I would only do a group Iron Man with degens that are full-time content creators that I know are not going to quit. So preferably other RuneScape streamers. Because like, it's just, it puts you in a situation like where they're going to quit and then they just leave you alone in the group like Zaryu. I wouldn't want to do that. You think any of the WoW boys will return after CG changes? I mean, hot take here, but they didn't quit because of CG. They quit because CG was a representation of the rest of the game and they decided that RuneScape was not the game for them. So it wasn't necessarily CG. It was what CG represented for the rest of the game. They quit RuneScape, not CG. They realized what RuneScape was. A group hardcore with Sard, Palomar, and Triumphant, the WoW version of the Farmers. I mean, that could be a possible idea one day. In about a year from now, the MMO scene is going to be in a really weird spot. So think about this way, guys. In about a year from now, let me go to chambers real quick before I level 2 myself. I'm gonna just send one solo, and then I'm gonna try to find somebody to run some Yamas with. Maybe find someone in the clan or something. So listen, guys. Classic Plus is about to come out. And I have a feeling that it's going to flop. Most people have a feeling that it's going to flop. And the WoW streamers might be in a scenario where WoW is just kind of dead. Like retail WoW is soulless. Classic WoW has been done a billion times, and then the new Classic Plus flops. So if the WoW section ends up being in the situation that, you know, in a worst case scenario where they literally is just like it's not good content, nobody is interested in Classic Plus, and nobody really wants to play hardcore again for the 50th time, then the WoW streamers might be looking to migrate again, and we might have a second coming of the WoW streamers merging to RuneScape while we're all waiting to see if the Valorant MMO pops off. There could be another a surgence of people moving to Guild Wars 3 to try that out. But I feel like if Classic Plus is not, you know, the thing that saves the WoW section, then we might have another surgence of people coming to RuneScape again. Retail's doing great. It's still the biggest MMO. Yeah, the retail WoW streamers, when I say WoW streamers, I'm not talking about retail WoW streamers. Those guys have their own thing going on. Most of them are like pushing high-level Mythic Plus or World First rating. You know what I mean? Like those guys, like when I say WoW, I mean classic WoW. Like the classic WoW streamers. You know what I mean? Those guys might be looking for a new home if Classic Plus is, you know, not successful. So we might have more people coming over and playing RuneScape in about a year from now, or maybe like 6 months. Yeah, maybe like the June timeframe next year. It could happen again. Even Salve Dali is quitting Classic. It's over, boys. The Showback return stream would be hype. Yeah, I mean, you guys would all be really happy to see a lot of the WoW streamers return. I feel like most people would. You know, even though some people hate on Showback, I feel like he's such a likable person, and his energy is contagious, and like RuneScape needs those types of personalities. I feel like he did really well in RuneScape. Now, I will say on a different note, LMGD and Jokered, those are the only two people that I saw that they were true Iron Man. Like, LSJ is an Iron Man too. Like they were meant for grindy games because they're efficient XP per hour gamers. Like they're obsessed and they love XP per hour. And so if you're that type of person who thrives on XP per hour, like the world first leveling speed guys, like those guys, RuneScape is built for those guys, or those guys are built for RuneScape. And so them not playing RuneScape is a tragedy to me, because like they could be the goats of this game and be like insanely fast levelers. Definitely proud you stayed, Sarge. So proud of you. Dude, thank you. Welcomed you all with open arms, and we would again. Yeah, that's what's awesome about RuneScape, is like RuneScape is super welcoming to new players, but like, we gotta be honest, guys, hella toxic when you leave. Like I said earlier, a little culty RuneScape, but I wouldn't have it any other way. We love the fact that y'all came from WoW too. Yeah, the don't fucking leave us is a real thing, Dan the Van. It's a real thing. Normally people normally people don't get it. Like loud minority. Yeah, it's always a loud minority though. Those are usually the people that we're talking about is the loud minority. Are there any WoW streamers coming back right now? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. And it's weird. It's weird that they're not coming back right now because what the hell are they doing? There's nothing happening in the WoW section. I just met up with Ozzy Falls yesterday and I was talking with him. He's like, yeah, I'm thinking about doing another hardcore Minecraft run. I've been playing some SOD. And I'm like, dude, RuneScape is just like over here. Like, what are you waiting for? You know what I mean? Like we have a badass MMO. You'll have a good amount of people watching you and helping you out and welcoming you to the game. Like I love World of Warcraft, but dude, there's nothing over there. There's literally nothing over there. We're all just replaying the same thing over and over and over. And I'm like, dude, why aren't you guys playing RuneScape? You guys haven't even gotten your Infernal Capes, which is like the biggest hype in the game. Like that's the biggest hype thing you can do as a streamer. Like at least come back and get an Infernal Cape before Classic Plus, right? It's like the best time right now to do it. I'm new to OSRS. I'm a Tibia player. People who play at a higher level sell off a percentage of their gold in game for IRL money. And the company that made the game overlooks it. No one gets punished for it. Is that the same in OSRS? No. OSRS is pretty good at cracking down on that, but I'm pretty sure you can exchange like any type of IRL trading for money gets banned very quickly. They're very good at it. WoW's like that too. Tibia, I don't know about that. Praying for raids 5 to be early mid game? What? Dude, you're not getting that wish. I'm sorry, bro. That is not happening. That's called moons, brother? Yeah, you got moons for that. Basically, you get moons gear and then you go to raids. I gotta move my character to a new shooting star. Okay, hold on a second. Solo chambers. Okay, we gotta do the prediction payout. I did not get a clog from Vardorvis in 25 KCs. Do we get a purple this run? Yes or no? 30-minute prediction on the solo run. I need to get at my quiver. Got a watering can. I have no venom sacks. You don't have enough doses to withdraw that. Can I just do an anti-poison for shamans in case I get hit? Like a regular one? Yeah, I'll just do that. I gotta go farm more racks. I keep forgetting to do that. All right, let me swap out my dragon arrows. Okay. Got thralls. We're chilling. You don't want to use sandfuse? Oh, hell no. Not an Iron Man. Sandfuse are hard to get. Challenge mode, full. 0 scale. No challenge mode. Dude, I wouldn't mind doing... I swear, I wouldn't mind doing one like 3 plus 15 or 4 plus 20 like per day. I really enjoy those scaled raids. These solos almost feel like a waste of time to do now because of scaled raids. Like to see for one person to almost have for like a 50% chance at a purple is crazy. Send one now instead of a solo. What if you think we could get a crew for it? Should we send a scaled raid right now for fun? I'm gonna message Palomar. Let's see if he's mid Maggot King.
Checking. We're talking RuneScape. I would much rather.
Guys, Palomar's been killing the Maggot King for like 2 weeks straight. Surely he wants to leave that place. Go do something else.
Like lay pipe, like make love.
Oh. Yeah.
Let's see if he sees it.
Got you. I can't.
Should we
really
send
choose
a scaled
between
raid
role
right now
play,
for fun?
sexual scenarios with the characters, but give me a gameplay.
Hey, bro. Dude, this guy has so much TTS going on in his stream, I can't hear shit. All right, you got to give him a second, bro. You got to give him a second to read the message because I don't want to send this right now and start over. But I'm here at the chambers.
I don't got
There you
time
go.
for that.
Clear.
I don't have time for it.
Fair.
Yeah.
Tell chat you're locking in. Drop the things.
Dude, like,
and
it's just
focus
a
the
nonstop
thoughts.
TTS over here. Wait, is he
Stream
want to do this
will
or no?
love conviction.
Dude, I can't. Oh, Sard was asking me. Oh, Sard was asking me to go.
Okay, finally he figured it out.
Like a duo, like a 2 plus
Hey man,
13.
can you calm down the teats? I can't hear anything. Let's see what he says.
Check. Ah.
Dude, hold up. Wait,
That's a
ChatGPT, stop
different-
talking. Stop talking for like 1 minute. I gotta think about this. Guys, do we send the duo? Are we gonna do a 2 plus 13? Like, is that the vibe?
Or we could pick up one person and do a 3 plus,
Let me call Sard or something.
a 3 plus or whatever. Let's see if he'll come into Discord. See if we can get him in Discord.
Yo, hello?
Yo, what's good, bro?
Yo, are you trying to send a 2 plus 13?
So I was about to just send one solo chambers because I'm like just doing the cycle, you know, a little bit of VAR, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. But I got here and I was about to send a solo, and I'm like, dude, this feels like a waste of time after doing the scaled raids. Like, if you're doing Cox, you should just be doing scaled raids because of how good the purple chance is.
Yeah. I was watching a lot of tech yesterday. If we do a 2 plus 13, there's a crazy ass strat we could do. And we could pop off. So maybe that'd be a nice break. I'm losing all of my hair right now.
Yeah, I was wondering if you want to take a break from the Maggot King and maybe do a scaled raid. We can also bring a third person and just do a chiller, like a 215 scale.
I swear we just try the 2 plus 13. There's a strat where it's called 1, or is it called 1 to 0? I think it'll be 2 to 0. But basically neither of us get hit ever, and it's like not actually that hard to do at all. Like, I just run the head and you just go with your lance, you hit the hand, you go hit, run the head.
Let me just see a video of it real quick.
Yeah, I literally have a thing. I was gonna show you guys this on next Friday.
2 plus.
More than his original.
It's called 2 plus 13.
Wait, actually, it might be
Chambers?
this thing that. Wait, it's literally the thing Maester put in Discord. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, literally look at the exact timestamp that Maester put in Discord in here. Exactly where that video starts. On the right side. That's what we can do.
Check
So it's
this
just
out.
basically
0
sandbox.
damage.
Yeah.
All right, let me see this real quick.
You're doing just the lens. Yeah, I'll stop yapping. But you're melee and I would mage.
You don't even tank?
No, it's 0 damage.
Okay. So we're both just turning the head left and right on each hit. So the melee will need a stamina pot.
Yeah, I mean, I might need a stam too because we're just running the whole time, but you're definitely doing more. But that would be insane if we just did
Melee
that.
needs 2 stamina pots. Damn, that's a lot for each run.
You don't got it like that.
I have 35 of them right now.
You gotta use them somehow.
It's not a big deal to do like an hour of the worm course to get you get like 40 of them or something if you do an hour.
Yeah.
You could
Wait,
use
what's your
Vile
fishing
Vigor
level?
spell. Fishing is 82.
Ah, shit. If you got to a point where you could boost to 91, you could get Marlin scales, and then you can make extended stand pots that last twice as long. But I think you need 91 fishing to catch them. I think that's the only way to get them.
Oh, that would be nice. Okay, so if we did, so we would have to do 4 phases where I'm meleeing the whole time, and you can't melee. I could mage.
I think if we switch roles, it would be pretty fried because you have a lance and I have gauntlets. So like I swear we do way less damn.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, just after looking at that video, there's also a trio method where we can do the same thing, which is what I was gonna say we should do with like Maester or whatever. There's also the chiller methods, but I mean we could just try that. It seems pretty easy. Like all you do as the melee guys, you're just like the way to think of it is you hit twice and then you skip, and then you hit once and skip, and you're just doing that. You're just doing 1 and 2 over and over.
Looks like he's getting 2 hits every time.
Oh, maybe in the duo you do get 2 every time. Maybe I'm thinking of the trio then.
Yeah, it's literally just 2 hits and then he turns the head. So just 2-0 the entire time with a stand pot up. And we don't take any damage at all.
Nothing, bro. It's actually crazy.
Until
right?
and then how do they do? Let me see how they do the final phase.
Probably just range it and just like stand on both sides, or just like run it or something.
One person on each side, and you just tank. Dude, what is this annoying? Why is the screen split on this video? Okay.
I think that's just the guy's monitor because he's like multi-boxing.
Yeah. So they have a third person in this raid that's doing the stacking and stuff for them?
Yeah, so we could get somebody, or I can just use my main.
I mean, I'm down to try this. I can definitely do the 2 to 0.
I'm pulling up right now, man. I'm dipping out of the maggot. He
Okay.
actually just showed up like Batman to save me, bro. I was losing it.
All right, let's give it a shot.
Okay, give me like 2 minutes.
I'll just turn my tick counter on above my head so I know what tick to turn every single time, and I'll be locked in. Chat, what's our percentage going to be for a 2 plus 13 at the end? Is that like 30% chance for us or more? 33? 33% is crazy. Okay. So I should bring...
Yo,
okay,
if
wait.
you want to play it safe too, we could practice this in like a 7 scale or something, like a 2 plus 5. Maybe we do like a practice run. Up to you.
I don't think so. I don't think we need to. I think you need to practice setting it up, unless you want to have somebody. Unless we want to have somebody just come stack for us or come tank. What is it called? Ulting.
Yeah, I mean, I can do that part. I meant like the.
Well, thank you for the prime, sir.
Like for the Olm, like if we do a 2 plus 5, like. I'm a little worried on Olm that there's a chance we mess up. Like, it seems easy on paper once it's already set.
I mean, it's just turning the head left and right every time. I mean, I'll just do 2 hits and then move to the left. I mean, I technically have slightly harder, more roll than you. You're just going left and right.
I mean, let's just send it then, bro. I'm down. Hold up.
I mean, I've done enough solos now to not mess up melee hand anymore.
That's good.
Only bad thing is if your DPS is uneven. I think my DPS is very good. I mean, I'm missing an Ultor ring, but I have almost best in slot for everything.
Do you have Mage Cape charges right now, Sard?
Yeah.
Actually, it resets in 4 minutes anyways. We need to use
I'll bring a
draws,
Mage Cape.
ideally.
I'll bring a
Okay.
mage cape. Wait. We have to bring mage cape and runes for thralls.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there anybody from your chat?
Oh,
or
scout a
my
raid,
chat
scout a
that
raid.
will ult?
We have to scout a raid.
Yeah. Do we have anyone that can ult for us?
You don't want to do it?
I got. Well, ideally, we just get someone else for right now. So I can just focus on doing
Medium
this. I
Clue,
got
are you
somebody-
down to
medium's
ult
gonna
for us
come.
real quick for split?
Okay, I'm gonna switch worlds and I'll scout as well.
Small scale. I'm gonna put it at a 11 scale because we should have 4 people if you bring your main in there too to help.
I wasn't even gonna log in my main right now. I was just gonna
So put
just
12?
Yeah, just do 12. 12 plus 3. We get one person ult for us, and then me and you just do it.
Okay, I'm doing a 12 plus 3 small layout and I'm fishing right now.
Okay. Gonna switch to a random US.
My
East.
friend finished all 3 mega rares at 2,000 raids on his iron. How many are you at the moment? 200 TOAs, 300 chambers, and 50 tobs. So maybe 600, 500? I don't know. I'm bad at math. Damn, this was almost a good raid right off the rip. Just no mutadiles. Okay, boys, we're going to try a 2 plus 13 attempt. We put it at the bottom. Mutadiles, reload it. Oops, reload. Can't you just run a CM? You can, but it's much worse chance of getting something. The scaled raids are... These scaled raids are very good. The problem is you have to fish the perfect...
Yo, if you can, just change your
perfect
scale
layout.
to 11
Apparently you
gonna
can
come
change it
help
when
too.
you're in here.
before you start the raid, like when you're inside.
Apparently, yeah. Apparently you can change it when you're inside.
Okay.
Right, chat? How do I change the scale? From inside. There has to be a way to do it, right? Medium Clue was doing it the other day. Does anybody know how to do it? Moose! What's good, bro? Haven't seen you in a bit, bro. Changing this scale isn't straightforward. Well, how do you... Inquisitor's Helm. Yo, GZ Johns? Moose Fortune's brother? No, Moose Fortune and Moose Brother are two different people, but they were both in OnlyFans. So that makes it a little bit more confusing. Also, Moose Fortune and Triumphant both play the exact same character in League, Misfortune. Just to make it even more confusing. Okay, I'm just going to exit out. I'm just going to exit out and change this to an 11 scale so we can have one more extra person zone in. Do they sleep in the same bed too? They will be at BlizzCon. So that's also confusing. Yo, chat, rate the scar. Rate the scar. How we looking? How we looking, chat? I feel like we're looking better. It's not as bad. Couple more days, that bad boy's gonna be gone.
Okay, someone scouted one for me. We got a banger here.
Should I go your world?
It's yeah, it's world 611 and the FC is LFFF.
Where'd you get the scar from? Just do exclamation point surge. You can see my surgery pics there on Twitter. Going to your world. All right, you got to add him to friends. He has to promote you in case he DCs.
Yeah. I got it all set up.
What's the friend's chat name again?
It's LFFF. And it says there's no scale right now, but he said he can set the scale once the full team's here.
Yeah, how the hell do they do that?
I don't know. About to find out. So there's one more person coming. Munch is coming, so there's going to be 5 of us. So do a +10.
Okay. Does it feel better now? Yeah, it's actually much better. I mean, my whole side, my whole right side of my face is still numb. I don't know if I'm going to have feeling in my right side of my face or the lower part of my ear for up to a year.
LF, just make sure...
Okay, the nerve has to grow back. Literally has to regenerate the nerve.
Whoever is highest rank will set the scale if the host leaves. I see.
I can actually sleep on my right side now, which is awesome. Like I can roll over. I roll over a lot when I sleep. But for like the first 2 weeks, I could not sleep on my right side. So definitely progress being made. Ultra compost the nerve. Nice. Maybe a Chronos seed down too. Didn't mean to spark a discussion. Yo, all good, bro. No worries. Yeah, glad you're doing it. Thank you. If half my face was numb for a year, I'd lose my mind. Guys, you know Sylvester Stallone, his face has been paralyzed for like almost most of his life. That's why he talks like with a little bit of a lisp. And dude's like, he was one of the biggest movie stars on the planet. Freaking Rambo. Luckily, mine's didn't affect my speech or my eating or anything. Because it was far enough over to the right where it didn't affect the muscles over here by the mouth. So I could still talk and everything. Dude, life is just RNG, guys. Life is just RNG like crazy. New follower, loving the long form content on YouTube. It's been nice to see you enjoying the game. That's been with me since my childhood. Yeah, dude. Thank you, Rich. Welcome back. Or if you're still playing the game, man, I'm loving the game.
I understand how it works. If this works,
I appreciate the kind words though. Okay, wait a second. Let me lock in. What do we need? I need 2 stamina pots, and I also need runes to swap. Yeah, the inventory situation is about to be a situation. So we have to get through Guardians without dying, and then we go backwards to plant. No, but do thieving
for a while.
Okay, so we do Guardians and then thieving and then farming. And then we have mystics. So actually we have the easiest rooms first before, so we don't need any yellows. This is actually the goat. This is actually the goat layout.
Wait, guys, should I use my chins? I have 300 red chins. Should I just use these for this one instead of barraging? Maybe I just use my chins.
Oh, let me get my scaled raids.
Yay, never mind.
Mega scale. Let me get my mega scale inventory. But it's gonna be slightly different this time. I am gonna be doing a lot of mage.
Okay, so make sure, we gotta bring in the mage cape. I think the thrall's really important for the mage guy.
Emberlight we don't need.
Make sure the head keeps turning. Because I think if the thrall splashes and I splash, it's gonna mess up the head.
Fang I don't need. Yeah, I don't need a Fang, and I don't need an Emberlight, and we don't need claws. Super combat pot. Honestly, just pre-pot super combat for an extra slot. And then I need to bring runes.
Don't forget, Guardians is a 15, man. It might take a while. So make sure if you're like pre-potting. Like I'd probably bring one.
All right, we'll see. I need a good bit of gear because I want full mage for the mystics for the bursting rooms.
Yeah, 100%.
And I honestly, I don't need Ayak. You're doing all the damage. I'm not bringing any mage gear at all into Ulm. So I don't need Ayak at all.
Yeah. I wonder if we should both bring a weapon just in case. Like you bring a one-way eye, I bring a one-way Nally or something just in case.
How are we getting out of fires?
It's a great question. I think we got to bring a water
Can
vial or something. Surely something like that, right?
I'll bring a water can.
We can also just tank
Honestly,
it
we're not taking
if
any
it
damage,
happens.
so we just eat through it. We'll have extra yellows.
Yeah, I'd rather just take in it.
I'd rather have a yellow than a watering can.
Let's bring one. I think we should bring one can. I can be the guy if you want.
All right, one watering can.
I'll bring a full water can.
Okay. Let me think about my runes for the. I have my mage cape, and then we're gonna need runes for thralls, but also. So we want to be on ancients.
On ancients with the mage cape.
Right.
So you want to fill your pouch with barrage, blood and ice
I filled my pouch with thralls, and I'm gonna bring barrage. So and I have
okay,
infinite.
Yeah, that works too.
I have infinite water runes with Kodai. So I just need death and air. No, wait, that's wrong. Just death runes. That's it. Easy. Perfect. We should have Book of the Dead.
The scaling might be bugged in here. Hearing conflicting things.
Scaling it bugged. From what?
Okay, so I need LFFF to come back inside so I can make him leader again, and then I come back in. Apparently it's janky. You cannot see the correct scale until the raid starts.
Okay. You're not going to do Vile Vigor? Should I? What do I need to cast that? Smoke runes. Smoke rune is fire and air. So if I would take out my smoke runes, right? Let's see this. If I sub out my fire runes for smoke runes, we're chilling. Done. Good to go. Now I could bring one stamina and then I could use Vile Vigor for extra run speed. Two is still worth, honestly. I'll bring two just in case I fail something, okay? Okay. I'm going to change this. Let me refresh this inventory and then rechange the name of this to 2 plus 13. What the hell? 2 plus 13. Oh. Save that. Got it. Okay. So this would be my 2+13 setup. Locked in. With the stamina pots, 1 extend is good. Okay. Salve amulet, I don't need. Warhammer, we do need. I need 1 super combat. Okay, boys. I think this is good. Do you guys see anything in this inventory that I'm missing right now? That I'm going to regret not having? No, not Dex. I'm about to get that right now. That's what I'm about to get. So we have the Magic Cape swap. Book of the Dead. Arrows is, we have 6,000 Seeking Amethyst. I have hella runes. 6,000 of everything. You shouldn't take that much range gear. You're right. We're not using range in any of the rooms.
Okay, I'm just about ready to go.
You're right.
Make sure you have Book of the Dead as well.
We don't need Barrow's gloves.
Think I'm good though.
And I'm not taking Crystal Body either. I don't think I'm taking Crystal Body, but I could. I don't know if it's worth the swap. I might just keep the legs. And I do need a couple of restores. Maybe like 1 restore, 1 prayer pot for just for Guardians in case stuff goes south on Guardians for any reason. I'm thinking this. I've got a custom tailored inventory for 2+13s now.
Nice.
Yo, you don't use
I
salve
have
for
a couple
mystics,
things
guys,
we
when you're
changed depending
bursting.
on what rooms we got?
You're bursting only.
Might be worth bringing a lock.
Salve only hits 1 target at a
I don't know how much
time.
space you have. I'm gonna go Palupi Hub. I'll have like insane space though.
I might get one from scavs.
All right.
I kind of want space to just scav before.
I should actually grab a melee weapon to kill scavs. That would be pretty good. Nice. Okay, I'm ready if you are.
Yeah, I'm down to pot.
Let's go, boy. So this should go. It should change to a 15. Okay, it still says 4.
Party
I don't know
size
if it's bugged.
4.
I don't know if it's bugged on there. They said it would change when the raid started. Okay, so this one's not gonna work.
What the? What do you mean?
So it's scaled.
Scaled
it's
party
scaled to
4.
4. Yeah, like that's the
No,
total
we
size.
just lost our scout.
It's fine. It's fine. I had to figure this out. Okay, so the way we have to do it is if someone scouts for us, they can pass me leader. I have to join a different friends chat, set the scale in there, then join their friends chat, then join the raid, then get promoted to leader. But since I hopped worlds, it like doesn't work or something, even though they were saying to do that, but I guess... Alright, it's fine. We scout again.
Yo, medium, chill on the boulder push, bro. What the heck?
We have a lot of people
We gotta push
scouting,
that
so it should
together
be
next
quick.
time. All right, run it back. So am I scaling for 11?
Yeah, scale for 11. And, I don't
All right,
know
I'm
why
going.
I can't... It's not letting me scout. Oh, I didn't make a party, that's why. Scale to 10. Scale to 10.
Scale to
We have
10.
another guy wants to join and help.
Okay.
I mean, I'm all about it.
What the heck? Bacon's on this world.
Okay,
10.
Munch already has one, he said. Go to World 615, Palomore FC.
Munch got one. 615 Palu.
Oh, this one's nicer, bro.
Okay. Guardian Mystic.
Okay, for this one, we need Scobo.
Okay.
That's the only difference, I think. Yeah.
Ice Demon. Emberlight. Nope. Actually, you're wrong. Sorry, I
Scobo.
just said that. Yeah. Pickaxe. Bursting. And maybe an anti-poison in case we get hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Big chillin'.
Huge chillin'. So this one, we're literally doing Guardians and then insta farming. They're gonna set up Mystics for us while we're doing it. This one's gonna
Arrows
be
for
a sick
Scobo?
one,
I have a
I'm not gonna lie. This
T-bow.
one's
I have a
gonna be
T-bow and a
pretty
quiver.
sick.
I
Okay,
always
I'm
have
ready
arrows.
to go right now. I already have my inventory good. You have your stamp pots, right?
I do have 2 stamp pots, and I have the ability to cast Vile Vigor if I need that as well.
Okay, I'm gonna pre-pot this, and then I'm gonna pre-angler just in case the Guardians crank me. I kind of didn't really think about that.
I brought 1 Serapot and 1 Restore because you're going to be camping Piety for
True.
Guardians. So you're going to
True.
want 1 Restore. They started.
All that started, so no restore for me, but it's all good.
You're going to have to flick.
The flicker. Dude, I still can't believe Macer sniped that Dex on the death, bro. That
Yeah.
could have been your Dex done, bro. Oh, it was right there. Okay, so I swear we let them kill scavs for us, and then once we clear
at
this,
the end
they
on the
could
way
also
back.
just do a Mystics.
Preserve. Are we Dragon Warhammer specking?
Yeah. If one of them horns us,
Okay.
just send.
I did it. Oh, we're hitting the same one.
Yeah,
'cause
everyone's
it's-
stay on this one, yeah.
Got it.
Nice.
Oh, we're cranking it.
Yeah, dude, we're doing a 2-man Miller Chiller right now.
It should
Dude,
be
you know what I was
30
thinking?
something percentage chance for us here.
Yeah, something like that. So I had an idea, by the way. If we can
Maester, I'd do it
a
again.
3-man 23 scale, how many people would we need to do a 100-man scale? Because that could be really fun. If we actually had like 10 people that were kind of decent,
Yeah.
wouldn't that be insane? We'd get like 3 purples.
If we are not taking any damage, it's really just the prayer that it comes down to and the run speed.
Even if we did it with like 20 people, but we got like really good players, or just people that know the strats, you know what I mean? We could do
Yeah,
we could do
a
some crazy
100-man
stuff.
scale.
Yeah, wouldn't that be fun though? Like, imagine, like, dude, that'd be like a 5 mil chiller or something crazy.
I didn't get a horn, so
That's fun. I'm just sending.
you could do a 100-man scale with 2 mains and 3 irons. The mains will mage tank.
That would be crazy, actually.
There are some crazy methods in this game. Imagine we got 2 purples though.
That would be nuts, man.
from a from like a 3-man. All right, chilling, boys. Chat prediction up. Do we get a purple from this raid? We're doing a 2 plus 13. First time ever here. I'm gonna be running the melee hand the entire time.
Nice. Okay, we just pick up these seeds and we just do farm now. I got one spot. Are you able to pick up? I'll get Butcher, you get the other one?
I got Golpar Nox.
Okay. Nope. They probably already scabbed for us too.
Nice. I have no room though. We'll have to come back.
Yeah, same.
Just plant the seeds and then bank everything. Song exclamation point song in the chat. It'll come right up.
Get our secondaries and then I'll build a chest too. So I'm thinking 4 overloads, 4 prayer enhance. We should technically make extra so the mains can sit.
How long will the scale take? Usually about 45 minutes to an hour, just depending on a scale. Like just slightly longer than a standard run. I need my lance. That's not it. Lance, here it is. Okay, now I'm going to go back and grab the scavs. So it's mostly pink that we need to be bringing in.
Yeah. It's like half and half. We're going to need food for the end for sure.
Just for the last phase, yeah. Sweet. Did you build the...
Yeah, I made the juicer.
Nice,
I'm
okay.
on.
Oh, I need run speed. There's a well in the scav room, right? Yeah. Okay. Or this room.
I mean, dude, you know what's really crazy in theory? Is that we could actually do a 2 plus 98 completely risk-free, assuming that we had like 10 people helping us. Because we could just run the head the whole time, and they just rotate with max tank gear and supplies. Like, you actually, in theory, could just sit there running the head, attacking the hands the whole time. It would probably take, like, 4 hours.
It sounds like it would take a while.
Don't think it's worth, but I mean, it's technically doable, which is what's crazy.
You'd have to flick the entire time.
Probably just use no prayer.
Just no prayer at all.
Yeah, probably just use no prayer, honestly, right?
Yeah, there's a diminishing return on whether the time spent doing that much is worth, right?
Yeah, it's probably not worth ever.
What do you think? You making 4?
I'm gonna make 4 overloads, 4 prayer enhance.
Same.
I think we should make extra for the mains though, just so they can drink them, so we get more points. So maybe I'll make 5, you make 5, then we both just put one in the chest, and then they can drink them.
Okay.
So 20 Golpar.
I'm gonna do 5 here. 5 there. Boom. Pick up 3. Clean those. 5 reds. And then we do 4 prayer enhance. Any loot today? Not today.
Golpar.
We're about to get something right now, though, in this scaled raid. I can feel it. Nox. There's so much more hope in a scaled raid than in like a solo. You have a much higher chance of getting a purple. It just feels like it's more worth your time doing these. Wild that the hardcore GMs do these kind of raids. Well, Cox is... Oh, yeah, that's not safe death for a group. That's true. Okay, now I need 5 Nox. Behezes. Inspiring, you found the strength to get out of bed every day and stream as a short, bald man. Respect. Yo, think of that 6-monther.
So they got mystics ready already to go.
I'm making the overloads right now.
Yeah, I'm getting them right now.
Nox. Oh, shoot. Nox.
Oh, I got too many gold power. Why did I think it was 20?
Drop those. Pick these up. Snag this. Deposit these.
Okay, I'm all done with gold power.
Double
Nox.
booch now.
Okay.
Guys, this is about to be guaranteed perps. Absolutely guaranteed. I can't believe people have been telling me to do this style raid for such a long time. And now I feel like we're finally at the point where we can do it, which is really exciting. I need to find a... Oops. I need to find a shooting star. Port Hazard mine. We can go with the Port Hazard mine. Let's do that. Charter. Pork Hazard. Oh no. Charter. Guys, playing 2 accounts is a lot of work. It's a lot of work. We're grinding though. I don't have the coins to go to Pork Hazard. Dang it. So probably a lot more pinks than normal here, right?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I made a ton. I made 16 pinks just so I have a ton for the raid and then a ton for Ulm, and then I'm making like 15 brews.
What's my
I
main
think I'm
account
making
working
way
on?
too many
Quest Cape.
brews, but
Quest Cape. So I just need a
Whatever.
AFK stars for mining. You need like basically base 70s. I'm trying to AFK base 70s and bank stand, and then just slam quests. There we go.
they're saying what we should do is if the room's like ready to go, we should just like continue prepping later. So like do half the prep now and then start killing the mystics. Then when they're dead, they can start setting the next rooms and we prep more in between. It's a little
Okay.
bit more tedious because we deposit all our stuff, but
I mean, I'm just making one inventory of reds, right? Like 12 yellow, 12 pink, because we're not taking many yellows.
yeah, we should not need a lot of yellows. They're saying just like in general though, what we should do if people are ulting for us is we should just like pick the Buchu and put it in the bank chest and like do it as the raid goes, you know what I mean? Instead of just like
Okay.
doing a full thing.
Then having like 5 minutes of downtime.
Yeah. Mine's all done anyways. Alright. Let's gotta regrab my gear.
Yeah, so it is... We don't need any melee gear, right? It's just mage and range.
Yep. Mage. Shaman's is range. Or sorry, Ice Demon's is range. So yeah, mage, and then range.
Okay. Bank your Buchu seeds.
Just
In case I forgot. I'm gonna need enough pinks to get through the rooms. Camping prayer. And the last fight.
I'll bank the seeds just in case.
I'm gonna need a lot more than I thought. Let me just pick like another. I'll just put like 9 Buchu in the bank. And then that way I can make more at the end.
Alright. Bringing a couple brews, mostly prayer. I think I'm ready.
There we go. Okay.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm gonna wait for you.
I think I have everything. I'm just checking real quick. And then the anti-poison for shamans. Okay.
Yeah, I got the backup anti-poison online. Should be gaming. Don't forget to pray mage in this room, just in case they hit a little bit.
Yep.
Starting right now. It's a blood barrage angle, I think.
I forgot my runes. GG.
Rip.
Forgot my death runes, guys. Big rip. Got there and I can't cast a single spell. Rip. Sorry, Grats in the decks today. It's not looking good so far. Palomar's getting all the points right now. Rip my overload too. Oh my god, I just got hit for 13. Remember your first Cox purple? Yeah, dude, 1KC Arcane Scroll. That was crazy. Like a 0.18% chance to get
Alright, so I just learned something.
To get loot.
We're not supposed to use the Xerix aids or the restores as much as possible. Because every time we drink them, it's like using part of the point cap that you get from supplies. But if the mains drink overloads that we make them, that number will go like way higher. So we'll get like a lot more points. I don't fully understand it, but
Not
I think
picking
that's
that up.
what I'm getting at.
Okay.
It's like 10k more points if we do it properly. So I guess we're supposed to bring in our own super restores. I don't know if we have to do that, honestly. I'm down to just lose a bit of points and just use the revites.
You get 500 points per sip of
Oh, man, I'm an
overload that
idiot.
somebody else
I just
drinks.
realized that I brought Sang Staff, but I should have brought Eye for this one.
Yeah, first you should be specking.
I wasn't really thinking. I'll probably Rallis for you, but I was thinking more so just for DPS. Like, your DPS might be higher.
You don't want to eye spec and use IAC for highest single target on your hand?
I'm probably going to be Rallosing for your hand until 0 as a prio.
Okay.
My accuracy is pretty insane on the mage hand.
Sard is the smartest WoW streamer just playing another game waiting for Classic Plus. That's what I've been trying to tell all the other WoW streamers. Guys, we got a good game over here, man. Come play some RuneScape. We'll all go back to WoW whenever Classic Plus comes out. Or at least we'll go try it. And if it sucks, you know, we'll end up right back here anyways. Max Mage versus Max Melee with 2 Dragon Warhammer. Auto lose without Ralos. So you're saying that the melee hand loses to a mage in even setup on Ohm. Got it.
Yo, watch your HP, watch your HP. Nice. Sweet.
Yeah, overloaded.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Nice. Okay, now they're just gonna set up tightrope for us.
Do you think other WoW players would have stuck longer to osrs if they chose to play mains when they started? Yeah, I do think that. I do think that they would have. Maybe not like Joker to LMGD, but I think other people probably would have stuck around a bit longer. Because on a main you can kind of choose your grinds a little bit more, whereas on an Iron Man it's a little bit more linear. Like you kind of want to get you really want to get the Bofa, but maybe you necessarily don't need it on a main. I think maybe Shobek would have stuck around a bit longer. Him in particular. Zaryu would have played a lot longer if he was on a main, because he would have skipped the prayer pot grind. Did Zaryu ever get a prayer pot? I don't know if he ever did. I think he's still looking. Legend has it, Zaryu is still looking for a prayer pot, even to this day. Oda Block won the tournament? Let's go, Oda Block. Damn, Oda is just too nasty, huh? He's just too nasty when it comes to PvP. I think Zaryu loves WoW too much. Nah, guys, Zar's my best friend. He's already told me he's been looking at RuneScape and he wants to play, but he just has to have the right time for it, you know? I think Zar would only... So, like, you gotta understand, Zar's like the Oda Block of the Classic WoW category. He's like the biggest Classic WoW streamer. So, Classic WoW has to be literally dead, you know what I mean, for him to stop playing it. They would actually have to die, just because he's the top of the category over there.
Yo, prayer up, bro. Prayer up, prayer up. Holy shit.
Yeah, that was sketch.
It's all good. You guys are playing Tetris real quick. Oh, the problem is the two back guys are both on him. Oh, hold. Clean. Okay, careful. Be really careful here. Prayer rate. Okay, yeah, one's on me. I'm backing up.
If Czar's the Odablock, who are you to in
Okay,
World of
think
Warcraft?
That's good now.
When I first came over, I said the creator that I was most like.
That setup is hilarious, bro. He's got the
Um,
full Jesse Dins.
The creator that I was most like in the WoW section is probably like a no monkey. I made a lot of guides and I made a lot of like going over like reviews of stuff like that, and I don't know. That's probably the closest thing. Sard was the triumphant of WoW. Shit, guys, come on. I mean, I don't know about that. Like, let's calm down a second, okay? I'm so excited for the inevitable day he comes back to RuneScape. I love watching Czar. I don't know if that's ever happening, but it is fun to think about.
Be careful here. Be really careful. I'm just blood barraging. Nice.
All
I
right.
can grab it.
Our points are starting to even out a little bit more. All right, what's the play now? Are they stacking shams?
Yeah, open up the gate here.
Oh yeah. I don't know what I'm doing.
This should be a pretty quick one. And then Ice Demon. Trying to remember this room. This is the awkward room where they gotta go far
Oh,
south.
yo, I think the best way to do it is literally up top here, but I'm gonna try northwest. The problem is,
I wonder if it is the play in this room.
I swear it's the play, but the thing is, like, I don't know if we can get past or if they're gonna look at us.
Oh, he's gonna die. Oh my god.
I have an anti.
I have antidote too, yeah.
Yeah, when they're stacked, we might be LO. I don't know for LOS. Honestly, I think we go east when we go in.
Yeah. Like we go in, we go east, and then we go all the way south and around.
Yeah.
Okay, when that lands, we should be good, but wait till
Wait.
he's settled.
I don't think he should have. I don't think he should have moved.
He came off the wall, one jumped out.
Okay, so you have to stay on the wall. And actually, I don't think that maybe you should move until we go in, but I could be making this up.
Paranoid because like a bunch of those aren't even aggro to him right now.
Yeah.
They're just like looking around. Oh, now they are. Okay, nice. That's good.
Okay, so he's
Okay,
sticking to
he's
the
got-
wall
if he
this
stays on
time.
the wall, he'll be good. Yeah, he'll be good here.
Perfect.
So
And
we
then-
gotta be really careful when we walk in here, one at a time.
But should
And
we send a
you're gonna
main
have-
first? Should we send LFF first to see if they aggro him? If he goes all the
Yeah.
way to the east?
So LFF go in, go all the way east, and stay on the wall. We send him
Let's
in as
see.
the bait, bro.
Yeah.
They don't see
See-
him.
Okay, we're okay. Perfect.
Okay, this is
We're
so
going. We're
risky.
going long way around.
Go all the way on
Nice.
the wall, yeah. This is
Nice.
scary as hell, bro. Oh
Yeah, I
my
told
God.
you, dude. I was trying to tell you this was the move the entire time last time we got this room.
I mean, I was not fully doubting. Yo, control click. I wasn't fully doubting. I just know that there's already guides made for this content, and it's super old.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I got the sixth sense of RuneScape now.
Hell yeah.
Let's go, Zonchi. Loan me some luck. Good luck, Zonchi. Hopefully you get something crazy today. And hopefully we get the decks right here with this scaled run. Well, let me turn off this thing so you can actually see what's going on. Visual metronome. Show metronome tick number. Visual metronome. There we go. This is a crazy way to lure this layout. It's the best way to do it because this other corner back here is too small. The ledge is too small. This one you have two ledges. It's easier to bait in this corner. Yeah, you can just straight up go AFK in this room now. Might hit the bathroom real quick. Actually, I might make a bagel. Bro, I might make a bagel right now. BRB.
Yeah, hit the CBT
Yeah,
mid
we
raid.
hit the CBT mid shaman room.
I mean, I could actually run off here and get started killed right now. Getting some pretty good offers.
Guys, I'm just too nice with it. I'm just too good at the game. Just completely AFK. I'm not potted. Let me juice up real quick. Fastest way to get ancient shards is doing bursting slayer tasks in the catacombs, like jellies and smoke devils. Dust devils, sorry, dust devils. The reverse perp cam. After this, we have Ice Demon. Am I attacking? All right, there we go. There it is. Cream cheese bagel while we're AFKing the shaman room. Easy. Easy room. Okay, so what's the strat here? Doulas, thank you for the
same as
1
old.
year.
Safe spot on the wall with Scobo.
So he doesn't do anything if we're standing on the wall.
No.
Yo,
You gotta be on the right wall though.
nasty.
You gotta be
Thank
on
you
the
for
one
tier
that's lit
1.
up. So it's gonna be east. So I was just talking to my chat about some stuff. Apparently, even if we're running perfectly, there's a chance that the head centers and it looks straightforward. I think it's gonna happen if the thrall splash is an eye splash. So to be prepared for that, what we're supposed to do is I go to the mage hand and you go to the melee hand. And then he'll reset by looking at one of the sides.
Me
we gotta
and
be ready
you
for that.
swap sides of the room.
We don't swap. Just you're gonna like if he looks straight at us at any point, which can just happen with RNG.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go to the mage hand side and you go to the melee hand side. That's it.
Okay. Just go edge. Just go edge. How many kills did it take you to kill Draken? Lord Dracan? 2 attempts. Actually. First attempt I got him like 15%. Second attempt I killed him. We kind of crushed him. I died my first attempt because I didn't know to pray mage. You learn to pray mage in
how many
like the
stacks we do
previous
here?
fights, like when you're learning.
Like 5 each, I think. Might be more even. I actually don't know.
Chat, how many stacks? How many stacks each? Should we just go until we stop getting points?
I think it's 4 stacks each. Getting comms, so I'm ready whenever you are.
All right, 4. Yeah, let's do 4. Ready?
Yeah. I'm just gonna grab another overload out of the chest and I'm good.
Okay.
Good to go. Dumping.
I did not bring a ton of range gear.
Yeah, me either. I just brought does ancestral body give oh wrong side. We're gonna go on this side. It's always the one that has like the light side and
Light
not
side,
the shadow.
light side.
Yeah. Does ancestral body give negative magic or range, I mean, sorry.
Ancestral body?
I don't know, because Confliction Gauntlets and Dagon High hat
-8.
negative. Actually, the hat doesn't give negative range. These gloves, Confliction Gauntlets, give negative range. So weird. This thing's getting melted, bro.
Are you boosting? I don't know if this method is considered boosting. We're doing scaled raids. I think a boost is when you don't do anything and you just fish. At least to my knowledge. You guys can correct me if that's wrong. I think boosting is when you don't really do anything. If we're like saying the proper terms here. These are scaled raids, so like I'm still killing the boss myself.
Okay, time. Make sure. Okay, runes important here.
Okay, we're swapping to thralls.
Yes. Good comms. I'm bringing the watering can. 4-way range switch. And then, I don't know if we should bring 2. I don't know if we're supposed to bring 2 or 3 sets of pots. I'm assuming 2.
4.
Huh? 4? You're bringing 4 overloads in?
I guess 5 sips, right? 1 pre and then a full.
I think just 2 full. Just bring 2 full in.
Okay.
So pre-sip and overload prayer enhance and bring 2 of each in. That's what I'm gonna do. Let me organize my inventory. I'm also gonna wear Book of the Dead.
Okay. I'm bringing like not very many yellows because we only need yellow for the final phase, right?
Unless if the head centers. I
Right.
don't know if I should bring... I'm just gonna bring Ralos and just use it off CD, but I'm not wearing Lightbearer. But I'll still just use it off CD for you.
Okay.
I don't know. So we should have 2 overload doses per phase. It's a 4 phase, so yeah, having 2 and 2 pots is perfect. Currently, right now, I have 9 brews.
We'll go Palu Hub real quick. Take a look.
Yeah, I'm in here, yeah. I got 9 brews, 9 restores. I feel like I'm bringing too much prayer. Because we don't need overheads at all. It's literally just offensive prayer.
Okay, so
I
the
need a
air
watering can.
runes.
Okay, I'll drop
What
another
runes do
prayer
I
pot for
not
that.
need?
I just want to make sure I don't forget anything. I swear I forgot my saying stuff. Like, that would have been pretty bad.
I think I need all these runes. I need them all.
Let me see what you're rocking with. Let me take a sniff.
So I need soul runes for Vile Vigor in case.
Damn, what is the death runes for?
Death rune is the ones that I don't need. You're right. We're just trying to figure out which runes I didn't need.
I got you. Hammer, polish, thralls. Yeah, I think this is probably fine. I just don't want to bring too much prayer because the food's going to be some nice insurance.
Okay. I mean, I'm bringing 8 pink.
Yeah, I also have I have 8 pink too. Okay, so just to set it off the bat, I think we just run in, we both go to whatever the melee hand is, and we just wait till it turns, and then the ticket looks at us like the same tick, we just start running from there. Like, I'll go all the way over, and then...
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Yeah, I guess
spec.
we
I'm
just
gonna
go
have to
off there.
spec, so it'll be a little bit wonky for the setup because I'm gonna spec twice every phase.
You can just spec once, and you could spec while running, by the way. But you're gonna have to, like... You're using a different tick weapon, so you have to, like, still get the timing right.
Right.
Just the only
just
thing
making
that
sure I have
matters
everything.
is... Yeah, if the head centers... We just gotta go to our own side of the room. So you're gonna go melee side, I go mage side, and then
Yep.
as soon as it turns, we reset off that.
Okay.
That seems like it's gonna be the hardest part. I guess we'll just wing it. I mean, we'll see how it goes.
Okay, I just need 1 second. All right, let's ready to overload.
Yeah, I'm ready to pop one. Popping right now. Once we full drink this, I'm gonna grab a fresh set out of the bank. Don't forget to pre-drink a pink as well, or purple, sorry.
Yeah, I did that.
Okay, I'm ready whenever you are.
I'm pretty locked. I'm pretty locked in. Wait. Let me grab a overload, a 4-setter. Okay. Here we go.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
I'm gonna be melee thrall the whole time.
Yeah, good comms. Actually, let's get to. So we'll just start here.
Okay, I don't
the
know.
head just literally lagged on my screen. That's so weird.
Yeah, it's a 1. Okay, I'm gonna be a tick behind. Take some damage. Got it.
That's fine because you're gonna adjust now. Yeah.
Got it.
Damn, the boys are going out. Yo, I just got to do this for 20 minutes now. Let me get a
Easy
purple.
money.
Don't forget to stamp plot if you get low. That's all.
Failed that second one though.
So troll. I'm using Sang though, man. My DPS is not gonna be as good.
Prayer enhance. Forgot to hit that.
I'm gonna Rallis for you in a sec. Oh yeah, the double Ral. Into the another double. Okay, center. So I'm gonna go this side. Centered again. We behind by 1 tick here.
Got it.
Oh, I know why that happened, by the way. That's because I double Rallos spec. I have to Rallos 1 time, and then I have to hit the mage hand before I do it like that.
Yeah,
That's why
because
that
then
happened.
you lose your autos.
Yeah. It's good to find out now. Yeah, it looks like your hand's gonna probably die a bit before mine. Kind of sucks. Dang it, man. Okay, so I guess what we're supposed to do is at the very end, if you need to like stall for my damage, you keep running, but you just kick instead or punch or whatever.
Just take my weapon off for a bit.
Yeah, same attack speed, so it shouldn't matter. Bro, you could probably do insane runs in here with like Gordon or Maester too if they had a shadow.
Yeah, because you're low on deep because you're not using IAC, right?
Yeah, but I mean shadow would tear so hard.
I think supplies are looking good.
Yeah, I've taken 1 prayer sip. Just no prayer the whole time. I didn't realize you could abuse Ulm this hard.
This is crazy
Like,
tech.
do you remember that time we were like trying to duo a raid? We were like trying to go
Oh,
tick
dude.
perfect and do
We're trying to
solo method.
literally do a double solo.
Yeah. This is crazy, man. Oh, my thrall despawned. Hopefully I'm fine. Nice.
Yeah, I've got to re-overload soon.
Same 20 on mine.
I didn't think about how I was going to get my health back up after all these overload sips.
Yeah, I mean your overload's gonna heal it back every time.
So just camp low health.
Yeah, I mean you could also just like
I'm going to just do
if
one
it,
sip
if
for
it
now.
centers. Yeah, I mean what does it put you down to?
I'm at 68 with just one sip of yellow there.
Okay.
Okay.
So I mean if it puts you to, I mean all you have to do is just camp literally whatever you're at, like 48 or whatever, and then if we center it, you do a brew sip. I think is probably all you have to do. I'd start kicking right now. I'd start kicking right now. By the way, they're telling me to tell you that. I just noticed
Yeah, that's
your
fine.
hands
I
pretty
can
low.
swap.
I wonder if it matters if the melee hand's being hit or not. Like, could you just
Oh,
run the
dude, I'm hitting
pattern?
30s with kicks.
Yo, gear off, dude.
I got no space, bro.
Dude, no eye is trolling us, man.
I need you to lock in,
Frick.
dude. I'm hitting so hard. Let me turn off my prayer.
Yeah, piety off, dude. Brew down. Okay, it's centered.
Shit.
It's portals. Just me in the middle, right here. And then we can run off this.
Nah.
Go to your
turn
side.
it, turn it.
I went back a tick early. Sorry, I'm going all the way across.
Can we turn this way?
Okay.
We gotta turn the head.
Yeah. I did it. My thrall's fading. Resummoning. Deeps is getting close. I mean, we can brute force a little bit too when it gets really close. Like, it doesn't matter. We have a ton of food.
Damn, I'm doing too much damage, bro.
It's just unstoppable. I mean, I did hit 4 Rallos, to be fair. That thing's got no defense. Like, you're probably shredding it.
I'm hitting 20s. Oh my god, I'm dead.
Brew up, bro. No, you're fine. Brew up. Sorry, I ran all the way over here because I didn't know what was happening. I'm going
I
left.
messed up. I mean, what am I doing at this point? Okay. Running from you. No.
That was really lucky. Watch the spikes. Just kill your hand. They're close enough now. I'm just gonna spread it this way. Okay. About to be 1 down. Alright. Winnable.
Yeah.
I mean, are
I'm
you
gonna have
good?
to start kicking way sooner. I thought I was gonna do no damage with kick. I was actually shredding with kick.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Like hitting 30s consistent.
Consistent, bro.
Hey, like,
Just
I
start melee,
did-
start melee. Make sure we're on this side. I think you're behind one.
Should be a
tick.
3. Okay.
I can Rallos after your hammers. Are you done with both, or do you want to do another one?
I did them already. I missed.
Okay. I hit doubles. It's gonna center off 1. Off by 1 tick. We just go to the front row. And just go back and forth. Overload's in 30.
Yeah, I'm trying to wait for my overload heal. I'm like half health right now.
So I have to actually specifically time my Rallos when it's looking at the mage hand. Oh, wait, I think I understand. Like, he looks at the hand that's getting hit because he's, like, getting hit from the hand. So he's, like, trying to see, like, what's happening to my hand. Oh, I never understood it worked like that. That kind of makes a lot of...
Yeah.
Do you know that?
I don't know if I ever thought about that. Oh, no.
He's, like, trying to find out what's going on with his hand, bro, because he's getting ragged. Okay, go in the middle. Go front row. I think in the future, if we do this, I should bring a Sang switch actually, regardless. Because it is really nice to heal you up after overload every time.
Mm-hmm.
You could do it the same with a Blood Fury, maybe. If you get a Blood Fury and you did a switch. Could be insane. Probably not needed, but... Okay, I'm going to try to find a window to Ralos for you. Has to be when it looks at the mage hand. So it'll be the next time it looks at the mage hand right here. That.
Then you swap back.
It has too much of an attack delay. I did a tick perfect, just attack didn't go off. Got back in time.
Might be a tick late here. Oh no.
It's okay.
I gotta eat.
It's fine. I don't really know the perfect time to Ralos. Because I did all my switches perfectly, I might have just attacked maybe a little bit. I guess as soon as this is... I mean, I'll try to again, maybe, if you're healthy. Because my hand's a little bit ahead of yours, so Ralos is going to put it even.
I just landed a Warhammer spec. We're good. I'm already down 1 full stamp pot.
That's a little concerning, to be honest.
And I mean, I could start using Vile Vigor.
Oh, you're chilling.
brought
You got
that.
You have Infinite Prayer. Zeroed, Carol. We got lucky, it just bombed. I'm 1 tick late, but I'll get there in a sec. Let's go front row.
Well, this is ass.
That really sucks, actually. Well, you kind of went beast mode there. That's kind of clean. That's the kind of guy who's done some solo Olm in his day right there. I think I'm going to have to send a Ralos for you at some point, because if I kill it before you, it's not going to turn anymore, right?
I mean, I can honestly, you Ralosing has been kind of putting me behind on the damage too, because we've had to every time you do it, the head messes up.
Yeah, but there's
and then I'm just running around.
I'm just gonna learn it. But if this mage hand dies too early, that's got to be not good. I just don't know the exact. Let me figure it out.
I'm pumping now. You can also take some gear off if it's really close.
I'll just try to chuck a one-way Ralos that's like 0 risk the next time I run to the side. Like right here. There's no way this is not gonna... Yeah, we'll be fine here. My attack doesn't go off. It just doesn't go off.
Every single time, bro.
Dude, these guys are trolling me. They're saying I should be able to do it, but I literally can't.
I'm gonna take a hit.
It's okay. Saying Ralos when you go mage side, but every time I do that, that happens. I did a one-way to make sure I didn't lose a single tick, and you just don't have enough... The Ralos has too much of an attack speed loss.
And your thralls... Maybe because your thralls stop attacking too?
I think it's just the Ralos has like a certain attack speed, so I can't get a Sang hit back off in time.
Okay.
And maybe a Ralos on long range is why? That's probably what it is. I'm doing no prayers right now. I'm gonna take off my occult and confliction gauntlets. Just the occult is fine.
My overload just fell,
Same.
but I don't really want to
Probably
send it
should've just
yet.
Not re-overloaded. I did though.
You already sent it?
Yeah. I'm trying to do minimal. It's gonna turn because the thrall hit a 0. As soon as it turns to me, you're good. By the way, you can just run right to the middle and get ready to run with me. This should line up perfectly. By the way, this is nice. Okay, we're good.
Okay. Overloading now then?
All right, we'll start melee side. I'm just gonna Rallos after your one hammer goes off because you only have how long till you get 2 hammers?
Right away.
Okay, so you just hammer twice, and I'm gonna Rallos with you right away.
Okay. I think this is a 3.
This is 3. This should be 3. The problem is I'm not hitting the
No, it's a
hand
1.
yet.
But I got 2 off. I got 2 off.
Okay, and I hit a Rallos too. Should turn in a sec now. Okay, we should be good here. Just go to your side. Okay, we should be set. Run the middle, run the middle. So like right here, you should be on the left side already. You know what I mean?
Is this a 3? Oh, fuck, I can't remember. I'm sorry.
I dodge it. It's fine.
It's a 3. It's a 3. My bad. My bad. I was doing a 1.
I'm running over right now. Get ready to turn it.
Yeah. Nope.
Wait. Next time. Next time. Next time. I got it. Perfect.
Okay.
Splashing with the thrall clutches. I think since you got 2 hammers and I got 2 Rallos, that you're gonna kill before me now. So just be careful when it gets to like 30. We'll pay more attention, I guess.
Okay.
How's stamina looking?
2 doses left. I'm gonna run out of stamina on this hand, probably.
Yeah. I splashed like 5 in a row, but my thrall is smoking it. Yeah, imagine if I had IDPS and iSpec to balance it out. So like, get the Rallos on yours, get the I on mine.
Yeah.
It's a learning experience, though. Like, I'll feel really comfortable. Because in the future, couldn't we just do 3 plus 20? Just bring more stam? Or 2 plus 21, I guess?
Maybe, yeah.
That would be crazy. 50% drop chance in a duo? It would be actually insane.
Turn off piety now.
That's gotta be the best way to get purples, man.
Just turning off piety to do less damage now, and eventually I'll at like 20% I'll take off my lance.
Sorry about that. Just lacking in the damage department over here, man. It's no big deal.
Wait, can I turn my lance off of like stab or something and do less DPS?
Put on Crush, bro. Start bobbing it.
There you go.
I saw that one. The Crusher. I'm kind of paranoid for your inventory for the head phase.
It's not the
I
greatest
hope you have
situation.
yeah. I'm gonna try rallying again in the next phase, but I'm gonna set it to accurate. I think it's just the attack speed is the problem.
There you go. I'm not overloaded now.
Nice.
I don't need to be overloaded.
My damage is just so horrendous with the Sang stuff.
I could just do the whole next phase without being overloaded. And then that way I don't waste my yellows.
Yeah. I'm stressing about your run energy.
Yeah, it's bad right now.
Zeroed, careful. Of course it insta burns.
No, I just griefed.
Okay. I think we're doing pretty good at setting it. Pretty sure I can RP walk across. Yeah, dude, I could literally, as the major, just walk back and forth, by the way, like this, if I ever run out of energy. It's kind of crazy.
I'm brewed down right now. This is actually good.
I'm also pretty happy with how good this is going. Yeah, we're kind of farming for first try.
I don't know how Vile Vigor is going to work. I've just been doing Stampots the whole time, but I'm going to start doing it as soon as I run out here.
Yeah, I think it just literally turns your prayer into run energy. You
Yeah,
can
but
start
does
cranking, by
it
the
does
way.
it make you run? Does it make you run out of prayer like completely?
I don't remember. I used it one time when I was doing like a rune crafting thing. I don't think it smites you. Maybe
It
it
smites
does.
you. It smites you.
Does it? I can't remember. I did it when I did ZMI. You can just start going full ham now, by the way.
Okay.
Mine has 260 HP. I'll slow down if I need to. Probably won't need to though. I'm hitting like 5s, 4s, 1.
Okay, I'm back to full now.
Nice, nice.
All right, we're just gonna mix it in. It does smite you though. That's kind of scary.
That's my fault. I tried doing
I'm fighting.
less. Careful, careful, careful. Yeah, I'm a tick behind, but it's fine. Just go to the middle. Let's go here, I guess. Okay, my hand's dead. We just brute force this.
Yep.
I wonder if I can Sang
30, 32 HP. 9 HP. Dead.
Nice. Okay, Ralos is on rapid. That should make a difference.
I'm gonna overload here.
Yeah, mine's falling soon. I still am going to though for a little bit. Okay, so do your 2 hammers. Just waiting for your second one. Can't really hit the hand yet.
I missed both.
It's okay. I'm gonna hit the hand in a sec, okay? Okay, I'm going this side.
I don't know if I survive in the range phase unless this phase is incredibly clean.
Yeah. Apparently I can somehow tank more damage for you. I don't know how to do that, but apparently that's a thing.
Yeah, there's no way I need to save a dose of stam for last phase, right? In case we need to turn it. I don't think that's...
Um, I think we're fine. We've got double T-bows. Like, we're probably gonna shred it. I don't know though. It might be a bit.
Alright, I'm taking stam now then.
You have Vile Vigor, like worst case, right?
Yeah.
Oh, because your prayer is low. I see. You only got 4. Actually, I think no more specs. Our hands are pretty even right now. A little bit ahead of mine. I should start using Ralos on the head is what I need to do.
Okay. Good idea.
I'm just gonna wait until I go over here. And I'll do it here. 0, but I should be able to hit the hand now. So that time I didn't do anything different, but I still didn't get a hit. I don't know why that didn't make it look forward.
I did land a Warhammer now.
Nice. I fucked it up. Gotta reset, sorry. Should look at me in a sec. Okay, we can reset off this.
I get a full heal for in a minute 20. So do I use Vile Vigor when I have like 5 prayer points left and it gives me a full bar, or does it literally convert 1 to 1?
I would assume it's 1-to-1.
It's a 1 to 1. Okay. So if I need 50, then I would use it at 50 prayer.
Your hand's like quite a bit ahead of mine, by the way.
Taking off piety. And then...
Oh. These guys are still sitting outside, by the way. They could also come tank for us so we could run the head. Just forgot that could happen too.
all they had, well, they would just stand on the sides.
Yeah, and we just run the head.
That would work.
I forgot that's an option.
I'm not gonna re-overload. I'm gonna stay brewed down here. I'm gonna stay
Yeah, I'm
normal.
not gonna frick around with Ralos.
Okay, I'm gonna have to vial in a second.
Okay, so all the boys that are ulting, once we get head phase, just come in and you guys both take a side, and Sard and I will just run the head.
I don't want piety on right now because my hand is ahead. I want to do less damage. I'm not overloaded and I'm not using piety and I'm about to take off my weapon.
Yours is still quite a bit ahead of mine, damn.
I'm kicking.
Ah, I got stuck. I forgot a control click. Should be fine though. Should be fine because it's melee side.
Dang it.
Just reset. Just reset. Reset. I'm trapped over here, so I gotta wait. Okay. We should be fine though. Coming to your side now.
No.
We're fine. I just did a bad control click, honestly.
Okay, I'm slightly brewed down, but the hands are pretty even. What's
Splash
happening?
with the double splash. Double splash. This RNG.
Okay.
Just gonna reset in 1 sec here. Come to the middle. Come to the middle.
No.
Yeah, come to the middle. You like right now. You should be ready to run it right there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was ready.
I want to tick early, bro, because this shit. Okay, reset again. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, go to the middle. Go to the middle. Go to the middle.
Now going.
Yeah, get ready to turn right now. So if it goes to my side, you don't need to run from the pinky. The second it turns to me, you can just start running right away.
Okay. Now I want to kill mine just slightly before you.
We'll get no specials. They just gotta die at the same time. They should be as close as possible. Like if it's, I'm probably gonna like take off some gear here, like an occult maybe, balance it out.
Okay, I'm gonna overload. So I'm gonna brew down
Yeah,
for a
definitely
sec.
overload. Start cranking this. My gauntlets are off too. I just have to keep hitting it because I need to not splash on it. I have all my armor off. I'm naked, bro. Just gotta go to town right now. Mine's got 90 HP. How are you doing?
I'm good right now.
I hit pretty
110.
hard. I'm just letting the thrall hit. I'm letting the thrall hit. I'm gonna stop hitting it. It's at 48. Thrall's doing good right now, so it's working.
Okay, I'm full power now. I'm full power. I just overloaded.
Okay. If Thrall splashes, okay, Thrall stopped hitting it. I think it's fine though. We gotta play this safe. Just kill yours whenever, and then I'll kill mine. Okay. Mine's 39 HP. I'll get you. Never mind, you're on in.
I'm chilling, chilling. Mine's dying
Okay,
right
killing,
now. 4
killing
HP.
mine. Killing mine.
Running to you.
Killing
Running
mine
to you.
right now. Killing mine right now. Yep. Left side head. Left side head. Killing it. Killing it. Killing it. Okay. Range gear, and we're just gonna run. I'll go front. I'll go front. You go middle. There we go. And make sure you take all your gear off. That gives you negatives. The Avengers just fucking flew out of nowhere. Zero defense. We should light it up here. Dude, this looks so stupid. We got 2 Giga Chad tanks in here. Oh my god, man. So good, so good. Soakers. A little scary, but I'm fine. We're not beating the carried allegations with this one.
Nah. I mean, when you're learning, I think it's okay.
I went early. Whoops. I think I fixed it. We're good. Good luck, bro. Can take off overhead if you want. Yeah, there you go.
Damn. Hour and 20-minute raid for a 15% chance. Nice. Dark Relic and 600 Dragon Arrows, though. Not bad. Not bad.
You get good regular loot?
600 Dragon Arrows and a Dark Relic.
Damn. That's pretty good. That's good to roll Dragon
That's
Arrows.
solid, yeah.
I think I'm heading out, bro.
I had
But I'm down to
46%.
send this again. Next time I'll bring I feel like we just unlocked the secret to completing chambers. Like we just discovered the prophecy, man.
Yeah, that was that an hour and 20 for 15%. So it's maybe like that was like 3% more than what I would have normally got. Maybe about the same, honestly.
It just feels good though. I don't know, like just finishing a raid with 33% chance of seeing a purple with two of you. Like that just feels crazy good.
Yeah.
Like that's way more motivating for me.
It's definitely a much higher chance of seeing a purple per raid, which is nice.
Are you staying on a bit longer?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be on for a while.
Would you want to maybe run another one potentially?
Like another scaler?
Yeah, because I might be hopping off, but I don't know. Apparently, I was gonna go to the store, but apparently it's really shitty out.
The same thing?
Yeah.
Is there any way we could just get one person and do 3 plus 23 so I don't have to use staminas?
Yeah, we could do that too. Wait, let me be right back. Let me figure out what's going on for a sec.
Okay. I do need to do Yamas at some point tonight. So I could probably do like one more chambers and then we got to get 25 Yamas in. It's around 100k points an hour. I remember you got the same when you did 3 plus 14. Is it 2 individual 15% chances? Yeah. It's no, it's 130% chance. Isn't it 130% chance? Isn't this similar to solo baby CMs or regular CMs? Slightly more points per raid? Isn't this similar to solo baby CMs? Yeah. I think so. After the scout time, yes, Jay. After the scout time, I think it's about the same as solos. To be honest with you. Medium, I can scouting right now.
All right. Do we send the 3 plus 20?
Do we have does medium want to go or is he ulting for us?
Not sure. We could probably figure it out though.
I can go. Medium says he can go and alt.
Oh, he's gonna do both?
He could do both.
Munch, we're trying to do a 23 scale.
If we get Munch,
20.
we could do 423.
We can do that if you want. Yeah, I'm down for that.
Want to do 423?
Yeah, 4-man 23 scale, 4 plus 19. with some people alting.
Okay, yeah. So 4 plus 17 if we have 2 ults, if we have LF and medium's second character. So
Alright.
let me see. It would be a scale of, if there would be 4 people and then 6 of us in there, so 23 minus 6 would be a 17 scale. Yeah.
We can always change the thing inside too. Like I understand how it works now.
Okay.
I'm going to
If you're good at big scales, they can be very good points per
I'm
hour.
gonna use this friend's chat and I will start scouting here.
I think that they definitely
Wait, what number
can
did you
be
say
good points per hour,
we're
but
aiming
right
for right
now
now?
at the speed that we're running them, they're about the same. Yo. What?
So myself, Munch,
Medium.
you, and then medium and his alt. So 5. So we need to do an 18. You said, or is there more people?
I have it scaled for 17 right now. So there's 6 people. 2 of them are ulting. 4 of them are participating in the kill. 6 plus 17 is 23. So it should be a 17 scale.
Okay, I'm gonna hop worlds and scout with a 17 then.
Okay, I'm in my own friend chat scouting on this world.
Sounds good.
If they're updating Cox Purple Race, isn't it better to wait than sending them now? For everybody else but me, yes, I think. I don't have a dex, so I actually want the prayer scrolls. So I'm the only one that should be doing chambers right now. And anybody
I got
else
one already, but it's not ideal. It has
that doesn't
crabs,
have both prayer scrolls.
if you want to just do one quickly. Guardians, Mystics, Thieving, Shaman, Crabs. Maybe we just wait for a tightrope.
Yeah. Let me see. Yo, chat, how was the Crusader event today? How was the event? Was it hype? I didn't get a chance to watch it, bro. We might have to watch that final after this. The final duel. I'm guessing it came down to Oda and PETA, but everybody knew that that was what was going to happen, right? Wasn't it? Everybody thought it was going to be Oda versus PETA, right? Those were like the 2 best guys. Greg won it all, huh? Yeah, I'm on. It was always going to be those 2, to be honest. So why do they even have those tournaments? Why not just schedule a duel between Oda and PETA and just get straight to it? I mean, we all knew that that was what was going to happen. Why even invite anybody else at all? I'm just kidding.
Make sure your spellbook is Ancients again.
Oda
so you're able
3-0'd
to,
Reese.
Switch it, or just make sure you have
Damn.
enough to switch both ways.
Always a chance someone can get crazy lucky with one-shots? I guess so. I guess you're right. You know what I need to get crazy lucky with right now? A Dex Prayer Scroll. Also, I need a new shooting star. Going Varrock East Bank. $58 mining level. 58 mining level currently. We're about to get like base 70s on this on my main account, guys. Base 70s in Quest Cape. And then we'll actually have a functioning main. Okay, so we're going to do a 4 plus
Okay,
19
LFFF says
scale
he's got
attempt.
one. 615 in his friend's chat.
LFFF.
Yep. looking for.
You going for Ancestral? Oh, heck yeah. Are you guys sending a CM? We're actually sending something harder than a CM. It's called a scaled raid. And so basically, you do a small loadout, a small layout, and you scale it really high. So we're scaling it 19 times. There's 4 of us in here. We're going to do a 19 scale on top of the 4. So it's a 23 scale. Make sure that we are promoted in here, Palmore.
Don't worry, I'm all about that promotion.
Yeah, I'm gonna add LFFFFFF, and he can maybe promote us in case of a DC. So we have LFF and medium clues, altar. Okay, we're chilling.
So we got 2 altars, and then we got the 4-man medium's iron.
Same exact as last run. Okay. Now, am I camping melee hand, or that's for somebody with a blood fury?
I think with 4 people, I don't even know if we need a blood fury.
Are we
Let's figure out
doing
what rules they want to do?
How does this work with 4? Do we have 2 hybrids?
So okay, I meant to tell you this too. So I was watching a video of how people do the hybrid stuff. It's not actually like switching every time you go left and right. You'll just like, okay, you know what you were just doing, for example, last run?
Yeah.
How you're still running the head, but you're only doing melee. You're basically supposed to do that for a while, and then you mage for a while, and you just go back and forth and balance them out. You're not actually spam switching your gear a lot. But
Okay,
I think
so you do like 25%
same...
damage right hand, then 25% damage left hand.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure, since we're gonna be tanking hits now, that you're supposed to do 2 hits and then 1 hit. Let me find a video. I had an exact dude. Munch sent me a little thing of this. I don't know if he sent me my Discord. Where I just gotta find it. Okay, I see it. I don't know how to send you this. Copy message link. Maybe this will just send it. Let's see if this works. I don't know what that did. If you're in my Discord, maybe that works. Can you see that video?
No.
Shit. It's basically, I mean, I'll just screen share for you for a sec.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm gonna share my Discord, so it's gonna echo. You might want to mute it, but it's just this right here. All right, you see this?
Yeah.
Okay. So we got the one guy who's tanking mage. We got the one guy who's tanking melee the whole time. Okay. I'm just gonna be running the head, and I'll do mage only. You do melee only, but we can both kind of hybrid. But this is what you're doing. You're doing 2 hits, and then you're gonna run over. You get 1 hit, and then you run over, and that's all you're doing the whole time. It's just 2 and then 1. Like whenever you're meleeing, for example, you know what I mean?
Oh, if you want to avoid the
just
you
to
want
keep
to avoid
turning
the
head.
damage, yeah.
Yeah. So you just run over, 2 hits, turn the head, get 1 hit, turn the head, or like whatever it is.
Play it for a bit.
Yeah, I mean it's only an 18. I'll replay it for you.
Oh, it's an 18-second video.
Yeah, it's just showing the melee pattern. But like you see how this guy has mage gear on him because he's doing a hybrid. So he's doing melee for a bit because melee's behind, and then after he does this for like a bit, he'll just start running the head and maging like normal.
Bro has 1 pot in his inventory.
Yeah, these guys are gamers. Put it again.
Okay.
It's literally the exact same thing you were just doing, but instead of doing 2 every time, you're doing 2 and then 1.
I see.
Yeah. I mean, it will feel natural too. It's important that it's like done right though, or else the head won't turn right. Okay, how do I?
Okay. So I got a question. My phone and PC broke around the same time. I don't have access to log into Jagus anymore. I'm worried if I get logged out of my client, I'll never get it back. Huh? Will I get flagged for real world trading? Dude, I have no idea, brother. But I really hope that you don't. I hope you don't, man. I'm going to just say GL and, you know, may the force be with you on that one.
Yeah, I think I'm good to go. I set my book to Ancients. Did we decide rules? Medium City's gonna camp Medium City's gonna camp the melee hand. I could camp I could do mage skips the whole time with saying if you want munch.
Yeah, whenever I lost my
Actually, I'll
phone,
probably
it's such
do-
a nightmare
I'll
to
probably
like
use
log
Eye
into
and
all
I'll
of your
sang when I
accounts
think
if
you
you
all
have
vibrate
two-factor
both.
authentication. If you lose your old phone, you're screwed on
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
two-factor.
I'll tank mage, medium's tank and melee, and then Sard, you're gonna be hybriding with munch. But yeah, just bring like a good amount of melee and mage gear, I guess.
Okay, I have...
So you're probably gonna bring a full switch. I don't know. I mean, we could just do one like in a 4-man, we could just do one melee, one mage, and then melee hand and the mage hand tanker. Like we could just do 2 and 2.
Yeah, and I'm bringing stamina pot again.
Yeah, it kind of sucks. You do need stamina pot.
The thing is, like, if I just use Nally, though, I don't need a stamina pot. That's the benefit of Nally.
Yeah, but I mean, bro, your DPS is gonna like double using Lance. Because you're gonna get 2 hits where Nally's only gonna give you 1 because it's 5 tick, and then
Yeah.
like I don't think it's possible to get 2 hits in with Nally when it turns.
Yeah, you get 2 and 2.
You know what you need? You need a 90. You need an 86 fishing arc is what you need for
So
extended stamp pots.
The 2 ticks, that there's a tick that you're moving with the lance, so that's a tick. So the Nally and the lance are the same thing. You get 2 attacks on with each,
Well,
but
actually,
it's less
is
damage.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, you do get 2 Nallies,
You
right?
get 2 eyes. You get 2 eyes and 2 Nallies.
Yeah, no, that would make sense.
It's the same amount of attacks. It's just slightly less damage, I guess. But you're 5 tick versus 4 tick.
It's 5 tick versus 4 tick, but because you don't need to move full distance, you're saving a tick with Nally. So technically, I'm trying to like visualize this in my head.
Is the Dragon Hunter Lance that much better to where if you're trading 2 for 2 on a 5 tick? Because what we're asking is how much stronger is 2 lance hits versus 2 Nally hits? That's a 4 tick versus a 5 tick weapon.
There's got to be like reasons why Nally is not good. I'm trying to picture in my head. So when the head turns to the left and you run into Nally, you're able to get 2 hits.
Yes, every time.
And then you're going to run back, and then you can run back and get another hit as well. Like, can you do that exact same method in the video with Nally? Because it's a tick slower, but you don't need to... So you can't do that every time, so you're missing a hit.
Oh, with the way that I was doing it yesterday, though, I was getting 2 every time.
Yeah, so you'll get 2 Nallies on the right side, but like, okay, you know how in that video we just looked at, it was like Lance, Lance, run, Lance, run? Basically, if you use Nally, you'd go Nally, Nally, run, and then when you go back, you wouldn't have time to get that Nally hit off, because it's 5 tick. I think.
I think you would. And the reason is that extra square that you're traveling is the 5th tick.
Let me put this in a paint, bro.
Like,
I feel like I...
Trust me, listen, it's a 4 tick weapon with 1 tick for moving. So your lance is still a 4 tick, or still a 5 tick weapon. Every 5 is like and then Nally doesn't have to move that tick. So you're still getting 2 and 2.
So I guess when you're using Nally, it's like equivalent to like 8 tick or something, because you're missing so much hits at certain points. I mean, this is what you could do for science. You could just bring both in and just see. But
Wait, surely it's not like that hard. Oh, okay. No. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying now. If you're doing it this way, then yeah. I got it. If you're only camping melee, you're losing ticks with Nally. If you're hybriding every single attack, you're not losing. But the head is not turning every single attack. Yeah. Like in that video you showed me, I can't understand why the head doesn't turn after he does 2 autos.
why the head doesn't turn? Wait, let me look again.
You know, when he goes to the left side, he just goes to the left side to avoid damage, but the head doesn't turn.
Yeah. He's just doing that to dodge that auto that the melee guy's tanking. So if you have the lance, you're never wasting a single tick. You're literally attacking every 4 ticks the whole time, and you're taking 0 damage. Whereas with the Nally, I think you either have to take damage or lose a lot of ticks. Basically, is the TLDR.
Yeah, I got it now. And I'll be camping Lance for like maybe 30%, and then I'll be camping Mage.
Yeah, just back and forth.
Okay.
All right, let's pot it up. Let's get ready. You guys ready?
Yep, I'm good.
Double checking the scale. 23. I'm the leader in here. It got passed to me, I think. I mean, I guess just pre-angler. I'm gonna pre-combat and
I don't think I need any stamina pots. I think Vile Vigor can carry.
Oh, if you bring a ton of pink.
Yeah.
I mean, that's valid. That guy in the video had 1 pot. I feel like you're probably fine, honestly, as long as you bring a bunch of prayer to compensate.
Yeah, I can just like, well, I might bring 2 on this one just to test it. I think I'll be okay.
Okay. I pre-sipped. I'm gonna pre-angler. Then bring like 1 prayer pot too. All right, I'm ready to start.
Is there shamans? Yes, there's shamans.
Yeah, I'm bringing antidote just in case.
Okay, here we
Double
go.
check arrows, everything. Okay, let's get it. Let's get it, boys.
Oh.
Speed's on the line in this one.
Forgot to bring my crystal chest. Rip. I said I was going to bring my crystal chest this time for the ice demon room. Okay, boys, let's do a prediction.
Splash hammers on the north one, I guess, right away. I have no idea if it's possible to see.
Will we get a purple this run on the
other
23
than
scale?
if,
It should be 50. There should be a 50-50 chance if we don't die.
Can't wait till we get all the boys on this, man. When Try comes back, we get Macer Gordon here.
Oh yeah, this
those
makes
are gonna
raids
blast.
much more exciting doing them this way.
Yeah.
I think it's better to do like a sweaty raid with a really high chance than like just an easy raid with a low chance.
Yeah, exactly.
And then that way you're more locked in. It makes the time go by faster too. When you're like invested in the run, min-maxing it.
Yeah, like I'm down.
Camera, like what camera do I have? The
15 minutes,
Sony
if I have a 30% chance of one of us
A7
getting
4.
purple.
Sony A7 IV is like the best camera. Really expensive for streaming, but I have 2 of them from my days of doing video work.
Oh yeah, so we got Scout Farm back here, so now we go make pots.
All right, I got some Nox. I'll put down the Nox right away.
Sweet. I'm going to scav it up.
Hitting the scav.
Bro's ripping the Venator bow here, man.
Damn.
Doing some work.
That's big time gaming. Dude, I love the color scheme. Like Dragon Hunter Lance full bandos. It all just matches.
Yeah, I mean, just getting into the bandos from the torso is just a good vibe too.
Oh yeah. Yo, chat, nothing from Vardorvis today and nothing from the first scaled raid of the day. But we did get 2 CAs. We did get 2 CAs down today. I got Perfect Vardorvis done. And that the axe one. The axe one where you just have to stay in the middle and eat damage. I did that one today too. Good to go. Still going for GM? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so basically, when I'm doing my farms, like when I'm farming items, I look at the CAs and I'm like, oh, could I get any of these CAs right now and just knock them out? And sometimes I just do that. All right, I'm going to grab 4 Nox. And then we can clear.
Play. I think 5 always is super safe because that way you have you got 2 full ones for Ulm. You have a third one as a pre-pot for Ulm, worst case, and then you have 2 full ones for the raid.
Okay, 5 is awkward to make.
Is it? I mean, it's awkward. I guess you don't need to, but.
All right, I'm clearing this Nox. Can we get gulps? Any gulpers?
Gulp. I don't know who's got the gold plant online.
All right, Munch has got him. Munch has got him. Tips on 4-1 after a F cycle. Look which way the head is. Go to the other side. And then start your cycle again. Like, you need to turn the head. For instance, if you're right here and Ulm is looking this way and the cycle is F'd, you're gonna go to the right side. When his head turns, then you're gonna attack and go and get back in it. If he's looking to the right, you're going to turn his head to the left first, and then you get back in it. All right. Let me drop these. Why did I drop these? Pick these up. Actually, no, I don't need these yet. Give me these. I really want to learn solo cogs, but watching people learn 4-1 seems so tedious and hard. Bro, I don't know. I might actually make a guide on it one day, but there's plenty of guides out there. I'm a noob. So maybe if I'm explaining it to other noobs, it might help some people. But when I was trying to learn it, that shit was complicated, man.
Damn, Wafa's got a harm orb, dude.
Sheesh.
That's a crazy pull, man.
Dangerous game. King Condor tried that. Got to be a competent noob. Need some more gulp. Any gulpers? We need Munch to plant gulp. He's the one that has it, I think. Chat, don't forget, once a noob, always a noob. OSRS is hard in the same way Bop It is hard. You just need that muscle memory. Yo, I remember that game. Bop it, twist it, pass it, pull it. I remember that shit. Chat, if you had a Bop It, you are old. How's that feel? I feel attacked. Just the truth, brother. Yeah, I'm making 5 overloads. Deposit these. Okay, one round of yellow, one round of pink, and then we're chilling. Lance looking nice, bro. Yeah, my gear is actually looking. When I have the Lance on, my gear is looking real sick. We're very close to getting Oathplate. I feel like Oathplate is coming. We are about almost 400 shards now. Yeah, the treads match bandos really well. Definitely have enough there. We're big chillin'.
Think I'm gonna go.
You're gonna wait to drop an actual Oathplate piece before smithing one yourself? Yeah. Yeah, we gotta chill with it. We gotta chill with it and be patient. If you craft one right away, you're basically shooting yourself in the foot. It's not a good thing.
I got bad news, Sard.
Yep.
I don't think this is a 20-man raid. There's only 5 mystics here.
Nice. GG's, brother. I'm leaving.
No, don't leave. Might as well speedrun it right now.
Do you want to just do a normal
Well, I mean,
chambers?
I already did all the prep. Did you already do all the prep?
Yeah.
Yeah, we might as well just finish now. We did the annoying part, right?
Yeah.
How did that
Damn.
even happen? It said it was 23 when we were in the lobby.
I don't know. This happened to us twice now. I'm not sure.
Did somebody like... Oh... The guy that scouted the raid left.
Hmm?
Man, that's brutal. I don't got time to do another, so
Okay.
unfortunately,
So we just
run this one, I
speed
guess.
run this one then. I'm gonna refund everybody real quick. In submissions.
Yeah, see, he gave me leader and my skill is set to 17.
I'm gonna refund everybody's points. Sorry about
uh,
that, guys. We got scammed. We got
I
scammed
don't-
on
I
this
don't understand
scaled
how
raid.
the scaling works when you're already inside.
Dang. That's okay. We'll get the decks right here anyway. Mystics, Ice Demon. Okay, we'll just take these. Whoever keeps telling you guys that you could change it inside is trolling you. Yeah, I don't know how they're changing it inside. Are they like transferring leader to somebody outside and then he's like changing it? Maybe they're doing something like that.
Guess just light him up on the blood barrage.
Did the same thing again. Forgot my magic runes. They're going to be dead by the time I get back though, right?
I don't know. Scale to 6, man. We got like 3 people barraging, so probably.
Hopefully there'll be another. Yeah, there's another bank. Yeah, they'd be dead by the time I got back. Dang it. Well, rip, boys. The scale of the raid can still be changed after the party is created. It's based off the setting of the person that begins the raid, not who initially created it. By switching the party leader, you can change it to a different scale. You can do this by ranking another person in your CC who has the desired setting at the board. Leaving the CC yourself and rejoining the other person will be able to start the raid. Oh, use Tebow. Good comms, good comms. I need to put the death runes in my pouch so I don't forget these again.
Ice Demon's pretty straightforward.
You got the push here for us?
Yeah, I'll oh shoot, I'm coming over. On Heart Prey.
Okay. Big points.
Massive, we need those right now.
Essentially, there's a special procedure you guys need to learn if you're taking scouts from people. Yeah, I'm not doing any of it. I don't know how to do it, so we're letting the experts handle that. It's above my pay grade there. Wait, I need to go up. I need to go up and then grab. I need to grab. What do I need? These and this. There it is. I gotta move my guy to a shooting star. Drop this. No, what am I doing? Tinderbox. Okay. Probably like 2 stacks each or something like that. Drop that. Dang, what should we do after this? Wait, did I not drop that? Oh, man.
Ready to light in a sec?
I think we got to do Yama after this, chat. I got to find somebody who wants to do Yama. Send next. We did like, I did an extra 5 hours of next the other night. I think I'm good on next until Monday. We're doing more next on Monday. I'll do Yama if I can mage only. I mean, that'd be fine with me. Do you have a clip of anywhere that shows your UI setup? I do not. I need to make that video at some point.
Ding.
Yo, sorry, have you tried the Chinese WoW? Oh, the Titan something? I never got to play that one. Okay, it's Shaman's next. Spell is going to be Ice Barrage. Actually, let's do Blood Barrage. And then it's Tightrope after this. Okay. All right, it's the room. Evie's playing. Why do you ask if I've ever played the Titan Forge? Is it Titan Forged? What's the name of the Chinese WoW? Chinese WoW server. Yeah, Titan Forged. I thought that was what it was called. LMS reminder, we need you in All-Stars. All-Stars is pretty far away. We got time. I was doing some LMS off stream the other night for about 6 hours, so I'll probably just be training off stream for that.
The way they're standing there.
I would be really hyped to be in that, but I'm not expecting to be by any means, guys. I would love to do it. I'd be honored, but we'll have to see, guys. We'll have to see if I can get good at PvP for that. That would be a tough arc. I'll be much more motivated to train for that. Like when the event is coming up, like once it gets closer. It's really far away right now, so I'm not like super motivated about it. Sar would be a great planner in the All-Stars. I actually don't think I'd be a good planner. I think where I would contribute the most is like I like calling targets and calling positioning. I like doing that. And then I think maybe just like farming stuff for the team, right? Like farming PVM. I don't think my knowledge of the game is very good. To be honest, to even start a plan, I wouldn't even really know what to do to make one.
You might be one tile too close, Sard.
These things are dead. These things are dead anyway.
Oh, just Giga Chat, okay.
Yeah, it's non-scaled raid. Just blood barrage through it. Dude, if we got a purple on this raid, that'd be insane.
That would be crazy.
What was the method of blood runes you were doing? It's called scar mine. Scar mining. It's an Iron Man technique where you go and mine scar essence, and then you turn scar essence into whatever type of rune that you want. It's mainly for Iron Man. Is it new? I don't know. I think it's been around for a while, but they implemented it into the game for Iron Man to buy runes quicker. Like bulk runes quicker. Since Desert Treasure 2. There you go. Yeah, because that's Leviathan area. All right, we're on Ulm. Should we practice? I wonder if we should practice doing what we were going to do.
Apparently, this was all avoidable if the guy that was the party leader left the FC to promote me instead of using the stairs to exit. That's why it didn't work, I guess.
Oh, dang.
So it's like that simple of a thing.
Should we practice the
practice-
method real quick?
Yeah, we can practice anyways. I'm down. A cape swap real quick.
Okay. Oh, it's going to cripple.
Yeah, that's true. Actually, I just realized that. We just gotta do a regular scuffed one. Is what it is.
Yeah, just nuke the left hand then. Will you be GM by next All Stars?
I'm
That's
ready
what I'm
to pause,
hoping for. Yeah, let's just send speedrun. Ready?
Going in. Oh shit! I sent. I thought he was ready. I will tank.
Oh, I expect for us. Left my Warhammer at home.
I should have Ralos the melee hand. It'll just cripple though.
Will you be GM before Oda's new hardcore?
That's
Oh,
my favorite part about the
100%.
big skills is the not crippling.
You guys
honestly.
really think that Oda block guy could beat me to GM on his brand new character? There's no way. %, Oda block is. You guys think Oda block's gonna be a hardcore GM? Is he even going for GM on hardcore? I don't know what's his goal on that. All megas or top bounty hunter? Top bounty hunter on a hardcore. That's insane. He could probably do it. He got isn't that the last time he lost his hardcore? He got griefed in the bounty hunter by that cheater. I think I remember seeing that video. A little 6-man scaled raid for the boys. That's so funny. We actually messed up the freaking scale. Oh, we're all prepping. We're all prepped for a plus 23. I've got like 5 pots in the bank. I've got like 5 overloads in the bank. It's a plus 6. My whole bank is just pots. Why aren't we turning the head? I don't know. Am I scuffing this? I'm eating this damage. Full on eat. And then they fixed the bounty hunter cheater thing after he died. Dang, so we actually made a difference in the game with that character though. That's pretty cool. I'm eating the damage. I'm eating it all. Big heal in 10 seconds. Massive heal. Overload goes off. Potting up. Talking about Oathplate on his other hardcore where he was PvPing and he got killed by that cheater. I think he might be trying to do the same thing again. He might be redoing that same hardcore type of series, hardcore PvP character.
I need freeing. Oh, I'm gonna get chunked here. We'll run on portal scan.
Yeah. Whoa, munch. Whoa, munch.
Oh, he's actually he's gaming right there. Dodge a hit. Oh, we didn't skip the heal though.
Double Iax back on the left. Dang. This would be an easy, like, 15% chance for us right here. That's honestly half of what we had last raid.
Yeah.
So if you think about it, are these actually better?
Nah.
Nah, they're not, actually.
Nah, it's all about the skill.
Wait, kill right.
Yeah.
Oh. Bilbo Raggin.
Off right.
I healed him.
Spikes in 1.
Big heal.
Fart noise online.
Why don't you guys get home set? We would if it was it's like a very small scaled raid, so we don't actually need to try hard or anything. They just brute force it.
It's gonna suck. Muncher's getting slammed.
We're kind of just brain off
I need to run. I got
zug-zugging it.
tubers. I'm gonna go to the back of the room and run. Go left. I got split from you. I can't do much about it.
There's still a chance, though, boys. There's still a chance we could get a perp here. Is the CC full? I can check for you. Right after this one. Going bald head out for good luck.
Good luck.
Rushing the chest.
Damn.
Trash. Damn. Rubies and emeralds. Huge loot. Hey, GG's. That 2 plus 13 was good, though.
Yeah, we got some good intel off that.
Yeah, Monday.
Unfortunately, scales messed up.
Monday for the Miller, though. Tomorrow?
Yep.
I
swear
bet.
at some point, I don't know if tomorrow or whenever, but I swear at some point we gotta try to do a 100 scale.
Okay. All right. We'll see if we get bored enough. You know what I mean with the regular scales.
Think about it, bro. We get 20 of the boys, man. Get the 100 scale going. Just do a little bit of running back and forth.
I don't know about that. The 100 skills. If you mess up, you get hit for 80s.
You hit for 80s. Well, just gotta all do tick perfect.
Yeah, everybody's tick perfect. No problem. Yeah, sure.
All right, take care, bro.
All right, later, bro.
Peace.
Yo, I need a gamer. I need a gamer who wants to do Yama. I gotta do my 25 Yamas per day. No excuses. Medium, you're down to do Yamas? I only do solo Yama? I don't like solo Yama. Wait, I need to recharge this. All right, bet. Let's do it. Let's do it, Clue. I only know how to do Godfly, though, as the first person in the room, if that's okay. Let me run on you. Let me run with you. I'm on mobile. That is a terrible sales pitch. I mean, hell, I don't know. Maybe you're a gamer on mobile, though. Palomore, thank you for the raid, bro. I'll see you tomorrow. I got to do my 25 Yamas. Hopefully, I show up in the Oathplate tomorrow. Good night, bro. Hopefully, tonight, we get a shard contract and an Oathplate chess piece, and we will be done with Oathplate. Let me hit the West Valley mine real quick. I need to revert the Scobo. No shot. No shot. No shot. I left it in the bank, chat. Of course I did, right? Of course I did. Always do. I always do. It never, ever fails. It never fails, boys. I always leave it in the bank after chambers. It just is what it is. It's the natural cycle of life to leave your gear in the chambers bank after doing chambers. Everybody does it. All right. I need a iron bar, a battle staff. Holy. A hammer and a Scobo. Revert that. Make the purge staff. Did you lose something at the Cox Bank? No. I just had to go back and get my Scobo out. We're chilling. We're chilling. Oh, is this Yama? No. All right, we got the Yama loadout. Dude, I gotta go and farm some more of those. Down bad, bro. Down bad right now. I need Araxite Venoms. How do you apply for the clan? Okay, so basically, if you want to join the clan, you're going to do !TS in the chat, and then you can apply inside of the Discord. Right now, it looks like we have 500 members in the clan, so we actually don't have any slots for anybody else, unfortunately. You got to do some extended staminas? I don't know if I'm going to do that. We'll see. We'll see. It depends on how many hours of a grind it is. Get a mod to start a second clan. I don't know if I want to do a second clan. I like having a solid 500. I don't want people to feel like they're left out. And they're in like the side chick clan, you know what I mean? Do you guys do bingos and stuff? We haven't started doing bingos yet. We're waiting for the Gridmaster implementation that's coming. But soon. Not doing that. Wait, medium clue. Are you meleeing? You're melee. Okay, so I need to bring mage. Okay. I'll bring horn. And then I need a chasm teleport. There we go. Okay. Okay, I'm pulling up right now. Start prediction. Let's see, guys. Let's do 25. Do we get any clogs in 25 Yama KC? Predictions up right now. Any gamblers? Let me see. What's the starting kill? Starting kill for tonight. Tonight's Yamas is 740. We're going to go to 765. Okay, thralling, mark of darkness, potting, challenging. Nice. All right, both got a hammer there. Perfect. Dude, you got the Torva and the Radiant? What the hell? All right, I got blue. I got blue. Dude, we're pumping. I don't trust bingo events. If you get dirty money, you have a chance of getting banned. Are you saying if everybody puts money into one pot by trading it to one guy, then the guy that takes the money has a chance of getting banned? Really? If anyone real world traded in that group, then yes, it has a chance. That happened to me in WoW. I did a GDKP one time and someone traded me bought gold and I got banned. And all I did was redistribute it out to everybody else that was in the raid. So that kind of stuff can happen. I got blue, I got blue. Dang, we're pumping, bro. We're skipping everything. I'm still going, I'm still going. All right, P3. Oh, shit. I got it. My bad. I'll get one of them. Man, I'm not used to doing the balls. I haven't done that in a while. Lockbox! Chat? First kill of the day? Oathplate? I'm gonna Gamba, guys. Gamba real quick. I'm about to turn off the Gamba. I'm about to turn it off. Gamba real quick if you want to Gamba, because I'm about to turn the prediction off right now. I'm about to turn the prediction off, guys. I'm about to turn it off. If you want to gamble, do it now. Ending subs. Ending submissions. Ending submissions. Now. Shards. That's what we want. That's what we want. Good kill. Good kill, Clue. Good kill right there. Okay, challenging. Yo, Ellie Pancake, thank you for the tier 1. I'm going. I gotta check and see if my prime is coming off cooldown. 3 more days. 3 more days. I give my prime to Zari. I've been giving my prime to Zari for like 3 years straight. Chat, who do you guys give your primes to every month? You give it to the same guy every month? I just always give mine to Zar. Give it to yourself, Gordon? Should I sub to myself with my own prime? That's crazy. You always get mine? Thank you, Hustler. LMGD. Nice. I don't have a prime. Bankrupt Bezos. Let's go. You give it to a DayZ streamer? Dude, I never played DayZ. It looks like a fun game, though. Any lucks today? Nah. We had one really good 2+13 run. I had 25 Vardorvis kills. And now just 1 Yama kill. I really haven't had much chance to get loot today. And then we had a really small scale chamber. So we had 2 chambers. 2 chambers and 25 Vard, but didn't get anything today. But I think we're going to get some Oathplate, so it's fine. We'll end the night strong on the 25 yams. Probably come up positive. Best thing that could happen would be a shard contract and an Oathplate chest. Yo, thanks for getting those clues. I should have helped you out. That's my fault. Diabetic worms. We take. Mark of Dark. Brawling. Horning. Challenging. Chat, how do Iron Men high scores work? Is it just total level, or is it based on items acquired on the leaderboards? Do I ever have a chance of being on an Iron Man leaderboard? It goes by KCs. Boss KC high scores, maybe. My bad. If you go dry on a boss, you can get on the top page. Who knows? Maybe we'll end up on the Doom leaderboards. Could happen. One, two. Oh, Doom is the hardest one because mains farm it for money. It's the most efficient money farming method per hour. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. So probably not. Yeah, we phase. We phase. Too much damage. Too much damage. I have only one food left. Kind of down bad, not gonna lie. Yo, I don't know this method that you're doing, Clue. But it looks crazy. It looks crazy from the outside looking in. It looks like you're bobbing and weaving and doing some crazy shapes, bro. I don't know what's going on with it. Ooh, the extender. We're good. Bro's hitting the dono fly? Okay. I have never seen that in my life. All they do is farm content to basement dwellers, Bakes? Yeah, probably never going to be on the leaderboard then, huh? Oops. Still got it. I was a little scuffed, but we still got it. Godfly's better? What you doing the dono wall for then, Medium Clue? You can't be like Gordon and just do the same method your whole life, man. We got to learn some new moves. I got red, I got red. Gotta go. I don't actually got it. Gordon, are you ever going to try Godfly or what? I green logged? Yeah, Maester, you got to try it too. It's fun to learn. Whoop. A repot here. Yo, 10 days into my Iron Man, how do I join your clan? It's very simple, brother. You don't. Our clan has a requirement. Unless you got... No, actually, it's impossible. Yeah, you couldn't possibly have enough time in the game yet. You do have to get a Bofa to join our clan. We'd love to have you. We'd love to have you one day, but right now, we don't accept fresh Iron Man. My main is almost max. Okay. That doesn't help you either. That's unfortunate. Respect. But it's not gonna work. Guys, we started this Iron Man clan because a lot of our friends quit when they got to CG. So I wanted to make it a goal to any Iron Man that finished CG that you could join a clan where we've all finished CG. The chances are, if you do the CG grind, then you're built for RuneScape. If you quit during CG, you're probably not built for RuneScape. I mean, unless you're like that one guy who went 2000 dry, then it's like, yeah, that nobody's built for that. Literally nobody's built for that. Thralling. But that's also why we made the clause. If you go 2 times dry, then you can get in the clan. 800 KC, you're in. I wonder, actually, is there a way to see if we have any people that are in the clan that are 2 times dry that don't have Bofa? Maybe on the website you could see. You can see how many CGs people have done on the website. So basically what we would have to do is look at everybody who has over 800 KC, and then we'd have to look at their clogs. Each individual person, I think. A UIM in my clan went 3K dry for the Bofa? Yeah, but just think about how much he has in his bank now. Oh, shit. Wait. I hope Jagex deletes UIM. I'm just being spiteful now because of people that don't want Bronze Man. Now I just want UIM removed from the game. Just so I could be like them. I don't want anyone to have the mode they want. Did you talk about Joker going back to WoW? What do you mean? Is Joker playing WoW again now? Did he quit Final Fantasy? He's on retail WoW? Guys, what happened to Joker's speech about not supporting Blizzard canceling his sub? What happened to that speech? He's cooked. We lost him. Silfris, thanks for the year of great streams, boss man. Thank you for the 1 year, my friend. We got a re, brother. I got no 5 kill trips is pretty good. I got no food though. Hey, respect to Joker though. He tried a couple of other games, you know, he left the WoW section for a bit. But hey, man's got to eat, bro. Man's got to eat at the end of the day. But like RuneScape though? Can't run forever, Joker. RuneScape's going to be calling your name. Whether you like it or not. Wasn't Joker close to max? I mean, you guys know 92 is halfway to 99. So I don't even think he's halfway yet. In there. Base 92 is just a mid-level account. Exactly. Exactly. It's just a media. It's like mid-game. Base 92s is mid-game. At the end of the day, Joker's still a cheesecapper? Damn. That is true, guys. That is true. I can't believe Gordon, Maester, Triumphant are all cheesecapers still. It's disgusting. Those guys are going to have to get it together. I'm Max and I'm still a cheesecapper. Is there a clan for Max cheesecapers only? People that are just, they're never going to get Inferno? Hey guys, it's okay. Be proud of your Max cheese. Maxing is pretty insane. Pretty insane thing to do. Plus, I mean, you guys, like you could go back to college with a scholarship if you have a max cape. You know what I mean? Indako was a max cheesecaper. Yeah, he was until recently. And guess what? He got his act together. Got it done. Indako, you have more fun on your Iron Man or your main? Iron Man? I played Iron Man first and now I'm leveling a main. How weird is that? But I'm telling you guys, it's actually kind of fun leveling a main after an Iron Man because you get to do everything the cheesy fast way. It's like playing a league or something. You know what I mean? Because like you're getting levels so much faster because you just bank stand. Like yesterday, I was like, oh, I need like 60 herb lore. I stood at the bank for an hour and got 60 herb lore. I'm not kidding. I'm like, it's literally an hour of making pots, and now I'm 60 herb. Like that's how you play a main. It's insane. It's actually disgusting. Being a main is like a GM spawning items. Dude, I'm doing quests and all I do is buy all the items off the GE and then go do the quest. It's the best thing ever. I don't have to go get any of the items. I actually love main life. Main life is crazy, but I bet it would get boring. I'm kind of glad that I have both. Having one main, one iron, that's where it's at. But it is fun playing the main second. I can never justify bossing on a main. Oh yeah, I would rather boss on my Iron Man and then drop over the dupes. Just in case you get something. I feel like it's a better way to play. Y'all know what I'm saying? Because then you still get the gold, you're still bossing. So you're just making gold from your iron, and then you keep the clogs on your iron. So you can just farm dupes on with your iron if you need money. TCG Bronze Man is pretty fun right now. I would love to play that mode. I don't want to play any unofficial mode though, so they'd have to make it... They'd have to add something into the game for it. Bro, we are blasting Yama. Oh, you still have 14.9 scale? Thank you. I took it down. Big damage. Dossier? Please, guys. Shard. Contract shard acquisition. No! Alright, Radiant. Challenging? Guys, this is what we need right now. A shard acquisition contract and a chess piece. Or legs. Chess piece or legs and a shard contract. And then I think we're pretty much done here. Or very, very close. Dude, I'm just tanking with the wrong prayer on right now. No clue! Alright, I got one right there. I just lost all my food. Maybe do like one more kill. Would you do high risk PKing on your main? I don't know if I'll ever be good enough at PvP to risk. But if I ever thought that I had a chance of actually killing someone because my skill level was there, then sure, why not? The chances of me getting on any level of confidence to risk fight somebody who's been playing this game for 20 years is very low at this point. PvP is dog water. I love PvP in RuneScape. I'm not going to lie. It's the most addicting thing. I could PvP for 12 hours straight. I would have carpal tunnel. Oh, snap. I was tick perfect there. Oh shit, I'm dead. Eating. I got stunned. My bad, Clue. I got stunned by the fire. Can I do this? I got no food. Probably not. Nope, I'm dead. I actually got hit for 0, so maybe we can do this. Oh! Risking it all. Got him. Got him. Plate skirt. All right, Re. That's AKC. Tetsu, what's up, bro? And that right there is why you learn the Godfly. Is that really why? That, I mean, that was a ton of damage, actually. What's your time play? Just a casual, pretty casual. 160 days. Keep it light. I gotta find the new should we hit West Lumbridge Mine? Let's do it. New shooting star. I could tele out P3. No, you're good, bro. Potting. Got it. Big dam. I got blue. $160 plays in just over a year. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, we're almost at 1 year and 1 month now, guys. So, I don't know. The days are racking up. Ciao, Clue. And still so much to do. Yeah, that's what I love about RuneScape the most. You cannot beat this game quickly. Got smited there, dang it. Wait, should we be doing 1 Emberlight spec or 2 Warhammers? I think I should be doing 1 Emberlight. Although the damage feels pretty insane with 2 Embers. You hit cap either way? Okay. Doesn't matter. Gotta swap back. Clean. Congrats on the Oathplate. Guys, if I ever see this guy drop Oathplate, I'm absolutely going to freak out and get kicked out of my apartment. I'm going to freaking lose my shit. I have not seen a piece of Oathplate in 700 kills. I haven't seen anybody get anything from this guy. Challenge? Oops. I might have to hit you with the horn again in a second. Clue. Yeah. Got that one. I hit the Emberlight. I hit the Emberlight. Oh, you hit it. You hit also another one, another hammer. Nice. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. Always a pizza angle? I actually do have pizza. I need to eat something healthy though. Might get some Wendy's chicken nuggets. And a Frosty. What time is it where you're at? 10:30. Yeah, that sounds pretty good, huh? Some chicken nuggets. What? What hit me? You eat late? Not really. I mean, it usually it's like how many hours before going to bed are you eating? I go to bed at 3. So if I eat at 11, I mean that's 4 hours before bed. What time do you wake up? Usually like 10, 10:30. It's kind of my natural habitat. Yo, stay on him, stay on him. Nice. The skipper. Here comes a drop. Oh my god, you called it. 22 emeralds. Spotting. Challenge. Wait, horning. Landed. Chat, no shot Joker's playing retail WoW. That's the craziest news I've heard today. That's crazier. I mean, I knew Odablock was going to win the tournament, but damn, Joker going back to WoW and going to retail, I did not have that in the bingo card. Is there even any new content in retail WoW? Is it a new patch or anything? The new X pack came out a few months. Wait, was there another race to world first that I missed? I don't remember another race to world first. .1 comes out soon. Okay. There's a new race to world first coming soon. All right, bet. Bro said, I don't know WoW speak. There's a new raid that comes out for WoW every 6 months. And then there's a race to see who can clear it first. It's a lot more sweaty, though, than the RuneScape raids. It's a lot more sweaty. It's like a full-on esport. How? Well, there's pretty much only 2 teams that are in it, but so you have to prep. You have to prep for a race to world first. You have to make 25 characters to see which one of them is going to have the gear, because you have lockouts. So imagine you have to make 20. Imagine in RuneScape you had to make 20 characters because you could only do the raid once a week. And they were all trying to see if which character is going to get the loot that week so that they could use that character to do the raid, to do the rest of the raid. It gets real sweaty. And so they're doing like hundreds and hundreds of hours of like prepping characters and stuff just to see which character gets the best gear so they could do slightly more damage on that character. It's terrible. The lockout system is kind of ass. I would be interested to see a race to world first if there was no lockouts for the teams in the race to world first. And they just see like they just go at it as fast as they can. Shards. Why are you just chilling and the other guy is panicking all around? I'm the superior player. I have better mechanical skill, prowess, agility. So just like, I mean, that goes without saying. I'm just, he's trying to do what I'm doing. He's trying to figure it out. No, he's actually doing a method. He's actually just doing a different method. I'm doing a Godfly and he's doing a donut wall. Wait, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Oh, horned you, horned you, horned you. Go on here. Because he don't know how to Godfly. Got him. That's funny. Okay, no trust. Medium clue. No trust. That's fine. I guess I did kill you earlier, so that's fine. My bad on that, by the way. We're in level 2, bro. I've been level 2 the whole time. The only difference is like now I can usually like 99% of the time in Yama, I can level 2 the entire time. Like Godfly has gone to a level 1 skill it's literally like I could do it almost just without looking at the screen. I could do it now. So I have to be paying a very small amount of attention to the game now in Yama because I've done it so much. But there was a time when I thought that this Godfly was one of the hardest things I've ever done. Godfly solo, do it? I actually just did it a second ago when I killed Medium Clue. I had to solo all of P3. Wasn't a big deal at all. Easy clapped it. Perfect ticked it. It's no problem. Go here. Got it. That doesn't count. Well, you gotta understand that the Godfly is only in P3. So you wouldn't be doing the Godfly in P1 or P2. So I would argue that it does count that I did it in P3. Because that's where you're flying. Oh, hell no, I just got hit. Yeah, you actually, the method that you use, you only use it in P3. You don't use it in the first 2 phases. Oh, chill. This shit looks so crazy when he's running around like that, though. Bro's running through the Yama's legs. Last kill for me on this trip. Damn, do we race this? Do we race this? We win this. We win this. We win this. We win this. No. Kill, 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 kill. Nice. We win that every time. Bing. Diamonds. All right, one more kill. Oh, shoot, I TP'd out. We're going to have to end this trip. My bad, my bad. Run it back. Run it back. I'm at 752. We need 13 more KC for the 25er. 25 yams per day keeps the doctor away. I should probably up it at some point. When the number starts getting higher, maybe we do like 25 yam at the beginning, 25 at the end, and try to just get the numbers. Try to just get this done. Because, I mean, we're at... Yama is like guaranteed at a certain point, right? Pretty much just guaranteed. If you have to just... Imagine you have to craft 2 pieces. That's the worst case scenario in Yama. You have to craft 2 pieces. Mind you do Yamathon? Dude, I'm going to do a Radiant... What was it? Sub-Oaththon. Radiant Sub-Oaththon. Where I start this stream and I can't end until I get Radiant. Or the timer runs out. Are you close to crafting a piece? Yeah. How many contracts you got? Dude, hella. I got a good bit, actually. Check them. 18 Sensory, 6 Divine Severance, 12 Glyphic, 15 Forfeit, 24 Bloody Blow. 1 Shard Acquisition. I don't know. Familiar Acquisition, I think that's the pet one. How many shards? I got 365 shards in 1 contract. So I'm at 400 shards right now. Or more. I'm at like 410. I'm at like 410 shards. Alright, hold on. As long as your next drop isn't a helm, you're good. Exactly. You're 752 dry? No, I did not get my helmet on 1 KC, guys. I got a helmet like 110 or something. I haven't seen anybody like I haven't seen anybody get a piece since then. It's been quite a while. Are you gonna practice the shard contract? The shard contract is a duo contract, so you just take somebody that knows what's going on, and I'll probably practice it on my main at some point. Or I'll watch a video. If I feel confident on it, I'll probably just send it. We'll see. I gotta look up what you can't mess up a shard contract. That's a lot of shards if you ruin that one. Oh, you get a main to buy the contract. I got it. You get a main to buy the contract, then you go with him on your Iron Man to practice. Yeah, that's so smart. That's so smart, actually. And then and once you've killed it, then you send it again on the Iron. Oh, he dies here. You can practice by giving him 100 notes of pineapple pizzas. So you could just get fake contracts. You can practice any contract in the game with pizzas? You got the Oathplate drop standing on a V2 tile, by the way? Damn, we're getting real superstitious now, huh? I might have to try that. I'm gonna be honest, getting 100 pineapple pizzas might be harder than getting the contract itself. Damn, is it that hard to get the pineapple pizzas, huh? How many do I have? Chat, 67. I got 7 pineapple pizzas. Is that crazy? Wait, is it 100 pizzas for one attempt? Because that's insane if so. You can buy pizzas from Warrior Guild and pineapples from Charter. That works like that? The main can bring the noted pizzas and you guys can just try practice runs? Wait, that's even easier. You know what was really cool, by the way, guys? On my main, I actually know what all the gear is in the game now. So I was selling everything on my main, like literally everything, and I was rebuying. I was like doing a rebuild on my main to have all the gear that I would need for all the content. And so I'll have to show you guys my bank, like what I was able to get with the money that I had from my dupes, from my iron. I did like a full rebuild on my main's bank. I can't buy any mega rares, so I have to do everything. Pretty much, I'm trying to get pretty much everything but mega rares, but I can't afford like a ZCB or anything yet. Crow, what's good, bro? Oh, we skipping? I hit a 60. I hit a 60. Kill. Nice. Dossier? Uh-oh. Put that back in there. Okay, potting. How's the Yama RNG? Yama RNG's been down bad. I'm not gonna lie. We're not. I mean, in terms of like the game, like that, like going on rate or dry, we're actually still under. We're actually not even. We're not even on rate yet. So I shouldn't expect to have it by now. We're getting close though. We're getting close to being on rate. Damn, I just got smoked. I'm going red. I need 40 shards. 40 shards to craft a piece. Got the Callisto pet. Let's go. Congrats, bro. You can't put the demon semen back in the tube? No, it doesn't let you. If you accidentally click it, you're screwed. Forget about it. I got a shadow yesterday on a 385. Let's go, Darth. I bet getting a mega rare feels sick. I myself am a Tebow haver, so I do know what that's like. Wait a second. You know what I just thought of? Chat, we were going over loot today and whether or not I was spooned or dry. Hear me out on this. Hear me out on this. Listen, listen. If Tebow is my biggest spoon, then I'm actually dry. By that law, if it's technically I can be spooned on Tebow, even though I'm not finished getting all of the other loot, because I can technically still go dry on everything else. So if loot is spooned based on when you get it, wait, how does that work for Zenites and synapses? Because you need multiple. So can you go dry on your first synapse and then spoon the other three? Is it individualized or is it a combination for spooning and dry on things where you need multiple? You know what I mean? Oh, I was too slow there. He dies here, though. Nice. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if you're doing like synapses, if you're doing 2 synapses and you go 1000 KC without getting one, and then you get one, that first one you were dry on 2 times. But now if you get a back to back at that point, are you now on rate so you're no longer dry? You can no longer say that you went dry on the synapses? How does that work? Challenge. It's spooned if you have it and I don't. Okay, Jay, I'm understanding. Look on the Oathplate, thank you. Real dryness at TDs is hitting rate for 3 before your first. I'd still consider it dry because at that point, anything you spoon, if you spammed KC, would even out eventually. Right, so my 4 treads at Doom is spooned. But if I continue to do Doom and I don't get, and I do another 2000 KC and I don't get any more treads, then now I'm not spooned, I'm just on rate. Because I'm on rate for 4. Duplicates don't count on... I think duplicates don't count on iron. It's actually tough. It's tough because you have to remember... Like, I got treads pretty early, so I would say I spooned the treads. But it didn't really... I didn't green log Doom, so I still need items from Doom, so I'm still sending. Even though I spoon the treads, I'm still sending. Same thing with Tebow. You spoon the Tebow, you still have to send. You still have to do chambers. So That's different though than like items that. That's different than items that that have like that you need multiple of. Those ones are a bit more difficult. Yeah, you are sending chambers with a T-bow now, which helps speed up your KCs. So there's also that you have to factor in too. Ooh, I got hit. I'll kill it. Blasting. Pineapple pizzas. Bro, maybe I should start saving these pizzas. Normally I eat them. I guess you don't really need to, but is there any reason to save these pizzas on my iron? No, because you could just do it with the main. Okay. I got you. I gotta find a new shooting star. Got it. I'm going Valley Bank right now. East Valley Bank. I'm not going to be able to mine the star for a bit, though, because my mining's not very high. Tick perfect here. Dang, I'm almost 60 mining, guys. Almost 60 mining on my main. Then we can hit level 6 shooting stars. Go even AFK for even longer. Yo, I do not mind AFKing skilling. I actually don't care like at all. It doesn't bother me. But actively skilling, I don't like that. I don't like to actively skill. AFK skilling is BIS. Yeah, because you're not actually playing. I mean, yeah, you can kind of check out and do something else. You know what I mean? The BCP is Giga Chat. It mogs the torso. That's what I'm saying. P3. Got 9 more KC on the prediction, by the way, guys. 9 more KCs for the 25er. Uh-oh. I got that. That's me. Dang, wrong prayer. I'll kill. You good over there, Clue? That donut wall over there you're doing looking a little scuffed. Bing! Oh, you got the trip extend. Nice. Oh, shit, bro. You spawned it? I got it. Yeah, what the heck? I just tried to hit you with the horn. Bro. I'm trying to run to you and horn you. I got it. I'm gonna come to you and horn myself now. Okay. Holy, that was scuffed. Medium Clue, 40. You got hit by 4. Are you good? You got red. I got blue to blue. You got that? Are you gonna get red? Dude, you gotta get red! Clue! Clean. Honestly, clean. Nice one. I'm eating my pizzas. My bad, I couldn't breathe from laughing. What the heck, bro? That's what was going on? You're having asthma, panic attack? That's all good. All right. Please, Yama, just give me one item. One item that's not a helmet or a pet. Is that too much to ask for? No, not a horn either. I forgot I already have that one. Helm would be the worst thing that could happen. I will actually cry on stream. Grown man cry. It's fine to cry in RuneScape if you get dupes on an Iron Man. That's actually one of the manliest things you could cry about. Four helmets? Damn, my boy, you must have been really crying like a lot. You must have been going through tubs of ice cream too. You must have been going through a lot of ice cream, my man. You got 4 helmets. Probably call it here. Yeah, I'll probably call it there. Just because I got no food left after that. After the shenanigans on that last one. Okay. 7 more KC for the 25 today. Guys, we're so close to just having crazy gear in this game. One piece of Oathplate and 40 shards. We can make both pieces. That's full Oathplate. Dex and Confliction Gauntlets, and we're set. Maybe a Light Bearer on top of that, and we're big chilling. After that, it's just really small upgrades. Those super restore mixes heal? Yeah, but not that much, right? Okay, thralling. Horning. After a long and hard grind, I finally got my both at 25 hard-earned KC. I say I'd serve my time. Hey, some people get lucky. It is what it is. Nice damage. I had 6 horns. I had 6 horns before I saw any Oathplate, and I was doing all solos. Damn, and you had an increased chance? You have an increased chance of loot in solos, too. Well, not really, right? Every Yama has the same chance to drop an Oathplate, whether it's a solo or a duo. But in a duo, then you only have whatever contribution percentage chance of it being yours. I think. Wait, Yama can drop double Oathplate? Wait, can Yama drop double Oathplate for a person who kills it solo? No, I don't think that can happen. Wasn't this just on the Behe channel? No, that was the guy who was doing an Oathplate contract, an acquisition contract. So it was 1 guaranteed piece and 1 chance at another piece of loot. Because you still roll the regular table, but you get 1 guaranteed piece. You want to walk me through your P3 tiles on this next kill? Yeah, I can walk you through it. walk me through it too? I mean, without the tiles, it's gonna be rough. I mean, I can explain what's happening, but I mean, Red Eye Jedi explains it better on YouTube. Probably better than I can while I'm doing it. Yeah, you would need the player 2 Godfly tiles because it's opposite of the player 1. It's kind of scuffed. Bro, every single time I get to a shooting star, it disappears, man. I gotta get to another shooting star now. Okay, guys, lock in. I'll show you. Okay, so we're gonna run to the tile number 1, to the start tile right here. We're gonna thrall. That stalls a tick. Then we go in when his hand moves. If it's vertical, we go to V1, then V2, then attack. One more auto, then we go back to start. As soon as you see the attack, you go back in, you go out, and then you go back in. And then you're going to go to H1. Horizontal means you go to H1. Stall a tick. You go here. Then you go back. Okay, you can get 2 autos off here. Then you go back to start. As soon as you see the thing coming down from the sky, that's when you can go in. And then eventually you can just predict when he's about to move his hand. That's a vertical. With vertical 1, vertical 2, auto to come in. One more auto there. Then you go back to start. So if you get vertical lines, if you get vertical fires, you know you're going V1 to V2, then you're auto attacking to move here. You do one more auto attack and then you go back to start. Same thing here. If you get horizontal, if you attack and then you get horizontal, you go H1, wait a tick, attack, move here to H2, attack, and then you're back to start. So you attack the boss as soon as you see an attack, then you wait. Next thing you're waiting for is either vertical or horizontal. You get vertical, you go V. If you get horizontal, you go H. That's it. You got 2 choices. Same thing every time. He moves his hand, you attack, wait. Do I get vertical or horizontal? And then you just go from there. Hey, whose pies are these? My pies, right? I bet. Okay. Go ahead. Player 2 Godfly is literally the same thing. It's just opposite. So your star tile's over here, I think. I'm running to a star mine on my other monitor while we're doing this. No, don't stand there. Jack, can you do the Bloodied Blows contract with just an Eye of Ayak? The one that you need a lot of mage damage for? Has anybody done that contract? You would just use Demon Bait. So you can't purge staff. Ready? Vertical, we go V1. Attack, go V2. Wait for it to hit. And now we're going to reset. One more attack, then reset. Boom. We go in. One attack, go back to start. Go back in. Wait for vertical. It's horizontal. Attack, go H2. One more attack. Then we're going to reset back to start. And then we skip here. Get 2 attacks here. Okay, next one, we're going to get fires in this next attack unless he dies. Okay, vertical, we go V1. Attack, V2. Attack. Dead. You might want a third synapse. I don't think I need it. Because I'm gonna dismantle my Ember Light and then remake it since I have 30 shards. Because I heard you want Scobo and Purging Staff for one contract. Thralling, potting. Challenging. Okay, we got 4 more KC on the Gamba. 25 KC tonight for Yam. You do not need the Ember Light for Sensory. Yeah, I think what he's saying, bro, I think what he's saying there, if you like listen to like what he's saying, you know what I mean? If you like listen to what he's saying, he's not saying that. He's saying that you need the Scobo and the Purging Staff. So you might want a third synapse. But what I'm saying is that I have enough shards to dismantle the Ember Light and remake it. So it's fine if I just do it for that. Bam. Can you do Yama without the tile pack? I mean, I could. I could now, but maybe not. Definitely not when I was learning. Why not disassemble the Purging Staff when you want the bow? Okay. For one of the Radiant contracts, you need the bow and the staff. Think about it. I don't know why this boss is intimidating me. I can do 300 TOAs. Brother, you're just describing new content in RuneScape. It's all intimidating when you don't know how to do it. And then it becomes repetition. It becomes familiar. And then you're no longer scared of it. But you have to get your ass kicked for the first few kills. So you haven't gotten your ass kicked yet, which is why you're intimidated. I kill. I kill back. Wham. Four rune plate bodies. I like how each boss in RuneScape has its own unique muscle memory method. What do you have to learn? Compared to WoW, where every fight is the exact same spell rotation. Yeah, for RuneScape being as like simple of a game it is, they managed to make it incredibly complex. And there's easy ways to do things that are usually slower, and then there's harder ways to do things, which are faster. And I like that it's all the same loot that you get. It's just you're trying to increase or decrease the time it takes to get you to get the loot. I think that that's a good game design for MMOs. I like everybody gets the same gear, but some people get it faster if they do a harder way. Which is why like WoW is such a bad gatekeeping culture nowadays. Because it's all like TOB. Everything in WoW is like TOB. It's all gatekept. But even worse in WoW, you have people gatekeeping like easy content. That doesn't need to be gatekept. You see yourself going back to WoW? Oh, I see myself playing both games forever. But I see myself as a RuneScape main now. I don't think I'll ever be just a WoW player ever again. The game, though, that game doesn't have enough going on. Also, the company, not as good as Jagex, let's be honest. Like, what's really cool about being a streamer is like, you know, you choose your game. You choose what game you want to make content for. So being able to choose your boss or something, even though you kind of work for yourself, but Jagex is just like a better boss, you know what I mean? Chat, by the way, exclamation point vote in the chat if you haven't voted for Golden Gnomes. We are going for best new RuneScape streamer. If you don't mind voting for me, if you think that I deserve it, thank you. And if you weren't going to vote, please just go vote for that category at least. At least that one category would be sick. That would be dope. It's rigged if you don't win. What do you mean? Oathplate shards, grats, Clue. I voted for Stella. She's not even new. Dude, what if I lost to Stella? That'd be crazy. It's like me and her both nominated. That'd be a way to go. Bro, I just started God flying in P1. I'm cooked. Two more KC. We can squeeze 2 more KC. I gotta lock in though. Clue, watch out standing there. I'll turn him. Stella the hustler of the century. Hey, you can't knock her hustle, bro. Say what you want. But that girl is hustling. I got it. She's absolutely getting after it. Horn? Oh, I just got hit for 60 because of that. Fudge! I'm so bad. Dude, I was trying to do 2 kills this trip, too. I probably won't have enough now. I got owned. Spamming bots in game is not it. I'll tell you one thing. I'll tell you one thing though. You can't lie. Everybody knows who she is. That's hustle. Whether it's for a good reason or not. Everybody knows who Stella is. I'm pretty sure she accomplished her mission. Go here. Picked you for the best streamer? Sorry, wait, best new streamer or best overall streamer? Because that'd be insane. Either way, bro, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Best new streamer. Okay, perfect. But I don't think I'm beating Oathplate for best streamer, guys. Best new streamer, we have a chance. This might be the only year we can ever win a golden gnome. So, trying to take advantage of that new category. You know what I mean? Oathplate chest right here? Please, Jagak. Oh my god, I saw the plate in the red. Thought you were onto something there. 100%? Let's go. Yo, we got literally, this is last kill. I have no food. These Zamorak mixes, they don't restore food. All right, no food kill right here. You think if the viewer count wasn't a thing, we'd see more of the older WoW guys on here? Yes. Yes, 100%. At the end of the day, it's a money issue for most streamers. Most streamers would be playing variety if they could make enough money doing it. They'd all be playing different games all the time. The reality is it's not the case. I don't know many variety streamers, but I especially don't know many variety streamers that are big nowadays that started recently, right? Like most of the variety streamers have been doing it 10 plus years, 15 years. I need to lock in. I got only 2 sips of prayer as well. You ever thought about what Mammal does, which is like 6 hours of OSS and 2 hours of a single player game? Maybe. Like if I wanted to start building an audience for another game, I might do that. But I look at more of streaming as a job. I started playing video games because that's what I wanted to do, but for the most part, I think I would always, just stream whatever did the best. And then if I wanted to play a different game after stream, I would just go do that. But like, it's a job at the end of the day, whether you want to stream the game or not that you're playing. I mean, you got to do it. Luckily for me, I'm a little bit of the tiz, and I love playing the same game over and over, so it's not that big of a deal for me. But I can see how a lot of people would like become a streamer and they try to change games and they're like, yo, this ain't for me. I don't want to play the same game every day. They just don't have that level of Tylenol, you know? But like there's a reason too that like Zar, you know, like Zaryu, for example, he won't just like start his stream and start playing the game. He'll stall as long as possible, like with reacts and stuff. Because a lot of times, like as a streamer, playing the game doesn't equal like the best content. Sometimes just sitting there talking to people and like reacting to stuff is much better content than actually playing. And so Zar knows that, and so that's why he kind of like stalls out a bit, you know, on all of his streams. I learned that from Zar too. He taught me that. Nice! Clean kill. Last kill of the night, boys. Soul runes. All right, we'll take it. Yo, GG's medium clue. Thanks for the 25. And thanks for doing the mega scales today, too. We're staying true to the 25er, boys. We're staying true. Peak variety gaming was when Tyler 1 got banned from League. Yeah, was that like in the time when like people were playing that one game where you try to figure out who's the imposter? What was the name of that one? Among Us. Yeah, dude, Among Us was popping off back in the day. Yo, Ray Nizzle, thank you for the prime. Tyler 1 was before Among Us. It was back in the H1. Wait, it was that long ago when Tyler got banned from League? Jeez, bro. Last Life, thank you for the prime. Yo, we're in a hype train. How in the world? Guys, thank you for throwing down the subs here. Unfortunately, we are going to pay out on the no to the doubters. T1 was 2016. Can you guys believe that's 10 years ago? Bruh. Imagine streaming for 10, like for dude, Tyler 1's been around since like 2009 or some shit. I don't know. He's been around a long time. But it is 10 years ago. Definitely does. It feels like for me, bro, to think that I was in high school 20 years ago or about to graduate. 20 years ago for me, I'd be a junior in high school. Like, that was 20 years ago. Time goes by so fast. Yeah, bro, yeah. Let me see here. Talked with Ash. Thank you for that prime. Oh, we on a high. Let's go. Back to back to back. Thank you for the primes, boys. Absolute legends. Chat, should we raid somebody we've never raided before? Chat, who should we raid? Guys, pick one. You guys want to do a 1 to 2 viewer? You guys want to do a 1 to 2 viewer? All right, we're going to find, guys, we're going to find the smallest Iron Man streamer. The smallest Iron Man streamer we can find. Who has a camera? Wait, while Gothic sleeps blind. This guy Iron Man? Wait, right here. While Gothic
stuff, okay? Let's try to.
Guys, while Gothic sleeps blind. Should we hit Flammies? Let's do it. Right here. Yo, chat, we're gonna raid Flammies. All right, he's got 259 followers. Let's get him to 300. Chat, can we get Flammies to 300 followers right now? Everybody, I need you guys to type bald raid and follow Flammies. Blind while Gothic sleeps. He's looking like a young triumphant right now. In the fire cape and the climbing boots. All right. 07s, boys. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the Miller Mondays. Should be live by like maybe 2 p.m. or something like that. Yeah, we're gonna link Flammy's Twitch in the chat if you want to go over there and hang out. I'll probably have some cereal and just be chilling for a little bit if you want to chill in Flammy's chat. And hype this guy up. Hype this guy up, man. Let's hit the follow button. And send this guy some love. Good night, you guys. 3, 2, 1, go. Good night, Kick. Good night, YouTube.
This feels so wrong.
Holy shit, Sardaco!
Oh.
Sard.